Hello. Like literally as soon as I hit the button to switch screens, my nose acts up. Hold on. Ah, I love that. Hello, Rever, and hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. You said it right the first time. Yeah, you said it right the first time, Rever. You didn't have to re-emphasize. I don't see, here's the thing. I don't know if that's on sale. I'm pretty sure that that's been on sale for a bit now because most places have completely bypassed the whole Black Friday limitation. I mean, shoot, Amazon's been doing deals all week. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But hey, if you want to grab it, man, go for it. It's a good game. I would absolutely recommend it. But with that said, welcome in and happy Friday, everyone. Sorry, I just don't know how to. I never know how to respond to the Black Friday stuff because, for the most part, I don't usually honor Black Friday. I think I've said this in years past. Because I know, Rever, you like going out on Black Friday. I don't. I just feel like it's... I mean, the deals are great, but not the shit that comes with it, you know? But that's another story. I'm sorry, I need to start over again. Hello, Rever, and hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. Happy Friday. Today is a very special stream, not because it's on Black Friday, but because it is our 50th Persona 5 Royal stream. I knew this was going to be a long one. But I was not planning for this much. I think I commented on this before, that right now, without even going into the third semester, this second playthrough, this New Game Plus run, we have spent more time on this New Game Plus run than I did in my first run. My first run was around 180 hours. We have now gone for about 240 hours. Or 220, 200 something odd. A ridiculous amount. And we still have more to go. But thankfully, we've done everything. The compendium is maxed out. We have Satanael and Izanagi no Okami. The only confidant that still needs to be raised from the base game is Shinya. And then we just get Kasumi up and we're done. I mean, there's literally nothing left to the game other than stories. So we are going to be going through the story today, or we are going to be going extra long today to really sink our teeth into that new story, because I know that there have been a lot of you here who have wanted to talk about the third semester, who have been chomping at the bit to talk about various elements. Hell, goodness knows we've said a few things very spoilery about the third semester. Well, now all bets are off. When we get started, we will be able to chat about all of them. But first thing we're going to do, to start things off and to kind of give people a chance to...
Ready, guys?
Thank you, Buster. I wish you guys wouldn't do that. It always just makes me forget where I was. Okay. Shit. Okay. Right, okay. Before we get started on progressing the story, we are gonna go back and play all of the Christmas Eve dates that we didn't get to see last week. It's all right, man. I'm just gonna... I may start timing people out for... I may start timing people out who do that. I don't know. Because, yeah, it's great when you guys want to say hi. It's another thing when you guys say hi when I'm mid-conversation. I'm just going to point that out. But all right. With that said, I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. I do hope that, much like Rever, I hope if you guys are doing any Black Friday shopping, whether it's online or in person, I hope you guys are staying safe if it's in person, and keeping your wallet safe if it's online. But yeah, with that said, let's get in game. I don't really have much else to say. I mean, I think I talked about it yesterday. My Thanksgiving was relatively minor. I did post the picture. I did put white. What are you thinking about, Sharky? What are you thinking? I ain't gonna appreciate people who try to interrupt me. No, I already posted the picture of the turkey and everything last night. It was a good meal. Had some good, really enjoyed the pie afterwards. We had apple pie, we had strawberry rhubarb, and we had mixed berry pie. Thank you for the hydrate, Sharky. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh yeah, I guess I should explain the game plan for today. So the game plan today is to go for about 8 hours. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. So what's going to happen is we are going to do 4 hours. We're going to do our usual 4 hours. Then I'm going to go on a BRB. We'll probably pull up words on stream or... yeah, we'll probably pull up words on stream or something. And then... I'll take that time to go and get something to eat, maybe scarf down some leftover turkey and refill my waters and everything, and then when we come back, we'll keep on playing. So that is the rough game plan for today. But yeah, like I said, we are going to be starting... We're going to be starting things off by going back to Christmas Eve and picking all of the girls that we didn't get to pick last week. So the canon choice for this playthrough is going to be On, but now we've got yeah, we're okay. I gotta skip through all of this. Alright, Akechi is alive. He's gonna turn himself in. Okay. And then we have text message after text message after text message after text message. Alright. Okay, I love that it's, you know what? Here's the order. This is the order. If this stays this way, this is how it's gonna be. We've already seen On, but I think we'll start with Oya and then go through the girls in order. So let's start with Oya. All right, let's get crazy. Oh shoot! Didn't mean to hit that. Should head to our meeting place. Oh, nope, that's not the right thing. Cat dead? I'm sorry, Gale. I'm so sorry to hear that.
So cold. Sorry, have you been waiting long?
I'm so sorry to hear that, Gale. That's a damn shame. Oh man, I hope you feel better, my friend. I'm talking about Morgana. Oh, I thought you were saying your real life cat was dead. Sorry if you've been waiting long. I'd wait forever if I had to. God.
What are you, my dog? But I guess you have been a good boy. I gotta reward you somehow.
Okay.
Oh, I know. I'll get you anything you want today. Fancy restaurants, takeout, whatever your little heart desires. Hit me.
Okay, let's go with the salacious stuff. I want to hold your hand.
Oh, that's all you want?
Had a
Not
dog
like
just
a
like 2 months ago.
steak or something?
Oh.
Okay, here. This is more embarrassing than I expected. Well, let's go.
Okay. Damn, get called good boy not long into the game. No, this is all
Single
dates.
open
This is all
table
dates for
anywhere.
like the first hour.
The Christmas Eve crowd is out in full force.
City life at its finest.
Come on, people. What's wrong with a quiet little Christmas at home? Then again, we're out here too, so...
She's got a point.
Oh well, screw dinner. Let's just get a cake and go home. Looks like there's a store over there. Let's check it out.
I feel like that's how Ons went through too. Was just we were lucky enough to
Man, I don't know.
It's the same thing. Wait a minute. Wait, this is the same thing.
What do you think? Do they look like they still have cakes? Come on, let's accept defeat and
Oh,
go.
don't tell me it's all the same.
Actually, we do.
See, I told you. Wait, seriously?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. Just wait
Oh.
one moment while I go prepare your order.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So it's gonna be all the same?
I stand corrected. I guess you don't always need a reservation to get the good
Aw.
stuff.
There's always a chance.
Well, sure, when you say it like that. But hey, now we can kick back and enjoy our treat.
I really
Just
hope
the
they're
two
not
of
all
us,
the
right?
same.
This is a cake.
What the?
There's gotta be like a zillion reviews of this stuff in the foodie magazines. Man, we really got
What the
lucky.
fuck, Oya? Okay. Better get it next year too.
Yeah, next year. And the Christmas after that, too. But first...
Alright, what do you give me? A camera. Okay, that is very much like her.
Ta-da! Here's your Christmas gift. It's
Welcome
not the
in,
same model
doofus.
as mine, but we've got the same brand. I thought maybe you could start using it to capture some memories. So, how's that? Best girlfriend in the world, or just the country?
Okay. Okay, I'm actually kind of digging Oya's flirting. She's...
Hey, jeez, don't come at me with these sweet nothings. I can't deal with it. What do we have here?
Oh my god. Hello, fellow Phantom Thief.
Gotcha. Did you seriously not notice that was there? Breaking news! My boyfriend's a doofus. A doofus who's somehow one of the Phantom Thieves, changing the world one heart at a time. Hey, can I just thank you again? You and your team have done so much. I feel like it's the least I can give back.
As in?
You and I fought the power, back to back. We exposed corruption, saved people who needed help. But somewhere along the way, you ended up saving me too. In a lot of different ways. So, I don't know. It's important that I recognize that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
As long as you know, the only reason I never gave up was because I had you in my corner.
Welcome in, Oldie.
You sure have some weird taste when it comes to women, though. You're this dashing revolutionary, and I'm just some drunk with a camera. Something doesn't add up here.
Makes perfect sense to me, I guess.
Look, what did they say about the sweet nothings?
Oh my god.
Time to get this party started. Whoa, that might have to wait.
Okay, this part I'm sure is gonna be the same for all of them.
Man, check out the snow. Good thing we got here before the whiteout. A real white Christmas, huh? I even get to spend it
Okay,
with my
so
boyfriend.
I'm fine if this is the part
Feels
that
too
always...
good to be true. I meant what I said, by the way, about repaying you for everything you've done. Right now, though, I just want to feel the moment. Enjoy the dream while it lasts, you know?
If you speedrun Oya's social link, you can learn about Cheeto way sooner than expected. Yeah, that makes sense. It's no dream, this is real.
Yeah. Sorry, got all poetic.
I mean,
I don't know what came over me.
I will be very
Hey,
honest.
Do you mind if I stay a little longer today?
I will be very honest with you, Gail.
That was rhetorical. I'm staying.
I will be very honest with you. She's still the bottom of the list for me, but I don't know. She's kind of risen up a little bit. All right, so is there a quick reset? No, there isn't. What happens if I do this? No. See, unfortunately, in order to do all the other dates, we have to go through the whole ass thing. Fun fact, EY is brought up in 3 out of 4 major Persona 5 spin-off. Really? Which ones? Because I know we got Strikers, Tactica, Persona Q 1 and 2. I guess you also have the dancing game. Although, yeah, what counts as a major? Like, when we're talking major spin-off. Because does Q 1 and 2 count as individual, or do they count... Yeah, do they count as individual, or do they count as one thing? Because off the top of my head, like I just said, Strikers Tactica, Persona Q, Persona 5 Dancing. I can't remember if there's another one, but... Yeah, we have to go through all of this. Click, 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 click. Gotta go through all this shit. All right. Pew, 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 pew. All right. It is in this order. All right. So we are going with Takemi this time. We're starting from the bottom for everyone who just popped in during Oya's date. We're starting at the bottom. We're going all the way to the top. So that way then it's impartial. It's only slightly influenced by the fact that I have both A, seen Futaba's and B, love Futaba. But no, we're gonna go with each of the women in turn. Close up. Let's meet somewhere in the city. All right.
What a crowd. Anyway, thanks for coming. Were you hoping to see me today?
I want to see you every day.
Aren't you straightforward? Well then, I can be honest too. I'm glad to hear it. So, what happens after this? If you don't have anything in mind, we can go out to eat. Don't worry, no experiments today.
Oh, shit, hold on.
Cool, let's go.
Shit.
Oh, but first, this usually isn't my style, but it's Christmas, so... Would you like to hold hands?
Okay, so it's always a whole... Oh, so there's not even a question for this one. Oya liked to tease, but...
Jeez, Christmas Eve really clogs this place up.
Okay.
Didn't think all the restaurants would be totally booked.
Fine if I've got you.
Where do you learn these lines? Cake first, though, right? Once we've got that, you can feed me all the cheesy schlock you want. Let's go look for one.
Brought up in Strikers, Tactica, both because guns, and
I
Persona
wouldn't get your
Q2.
hopes up.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have any Christmas cakes left, would you?
Actually, we do.
Huh.
What?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Well, in that case,
Yeah, Takemi is... Okay.
we'd like to buy it.
This
Of
one's
course.
interesting.
Just
Not
wait
as many
one moment
dialogue
while I go
options.
prepare your order.
Really not many options. Takemi's really
Can
taking
you
charge.
believe that?
I can hardly wait.
Slow down. We'll get to enjoy it soon. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. Change between vanilla... It was?
That's good.
It has
Maybe
been a
we
while
should
since
do
I
this
played the
more
original.
often. How about you? Having fun?
This is the best.
Wow, I didn't know you were so worked up about it. Well, maybe I can make this a little more exciting.
Oh god, the way she reached... The way she reached just made me think she was going to unbutton something. A muffler.
Here's your present. Not handmade or anything, okay? Just so you know this wasn't some huge labor of love.
I'll take good care of it.
You can be pretty sweet sometimes.
Kemi is staring at me.
Got a chill down your spine? You had cream on your nose. No idea how it got there, but
Oh my
hey.
god.
As far as your other identity goes, I figure it's not my business. But as long as we're making this work somehow, I might as well say this. I can at least tell how much you and the other Phantom Thieves go through to save people. I am your girlfriend, after all. I just wanted to acknowledge that it's thanks to those efforts that I found my own calling. I really am glad I've got you.
Oh, god damn, she's so sweet. It's all you.
Take a compliment for once. Still, I gotta say, you've got some weird taste.
Oh,
People
please.
talk. But what it comes down to is that the Phantom Thieves are these big modern heroes, right? Never really thought of myself as girlfriend material,
Shit.
let alone for a hero.
Can't imagine anyone else.
All right already.
Except I already can.
Bring it down a notch, smooth talker. Who are you trying to impress? Whoa, look!
Kristen Potter is last seen in Destiny 2. Oh,
It's really
okay.
coming down out there.
Dang.
I never fell for this stuff. All the snowfall, the romance. I'm not exactly the swooning type. Didn't think I was, anyway.
You just had to find the right guy.
Jeez. I'm supposed to be the adult here, but you're the one who keeps supporting me. I've never been happier. How about you? It's good, right? I feel like I'm gonna wake up any second now and all this will be gone.
I do have a type at scenes. Not a dream.
You're right. Maybe everything can just be nice for once. Hey, I don't know if I should be going home in all that snow. You get what I'm saying, right?
Kemi and I spent some time alone together. Oh. Takemi is definitely that was interesting. Oya definitely seemed to give us more dialogue options. Takemi, we seem to stay more silent through. This is interesting. It's the same premise of meeting up in Shibuya, getting a cake, bringing it home, and having sex under a snowy skyline. But I love how the dialogue does change. Once P5 animation, P5R, oh goddamn ad break, was changed to Abby Trott, who voices Momo from the new anime Dan Dan Dan. Okay. I think I hear it. I think I do hear it. I've only seen a couple clips of Dan Dan Dan's dub, but I do see it. Gimme goal! It's not Golden Go, but I'll take it. Don't worry, by the time this goes through, by the time ads finish up, this skip will be done. While this is going, I'll just go. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with Persona 5 Royal trivia and nostalgia. Doofus is dropping knowledge bombs about social links and voice actors, while Gale shares a soft spot for Oya. Morgana's feline fate had everyone crying, and Wild Nicket dodged capture in the chat. ZeroBudgetGamer keeps the Budget Brigade hype with daily bonuses and ad breaks. Stay tuned for more Phantom Thief action. All right, this is gonna be the one of the ones. This is gonna be one of the ones that I'm going to be hyping over. Seeing as how she's a doctor, she could have access to the good stuff if need be. Absolutely. I don't know if she would have brought any with her, but no, I can see the reasons why people like Takemi. I can absolutely see the reasons. All right. Are we back? Have we returned? Because it'll be time for Kawakami if we're back. All right. Let's go on a date with Kawakami. Super on board. Now I'm all excited. I'll head into town in a bit. So yeah, it is the same basic premise for the date, but yeah, it's the nuances.
Oh, there you are. It gets so crowded on Christmas Eve.
What did you say about
this was kind of out of the blue. You sure I'm not stepping on any other plans?
What did I say? Is that I think I can hear it. I've only seen some clips of Dan 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 in English, but I think I hear the voice. I think I hear the similarities. I cancel them for you.
Oh my gosh, what a caring master. Becky's such a lucky girl.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you. Seriously,
God,
though,
okay,
I am
yes.
glad to hear it.
Oh.
By the way, are you hungry? Maybe we could go grab a bite somewhere? It's Christmas Eve. We should make the most of it. And don't worry about the cost, okay? I'm the working adult here. I'll cover it. Cool. Let's go then.
God damn it.
Something wrong? Oh, I see how it is. You're looking to hold hands, huh? No, I get it. Christmas Eve, walking with your sweetheart, hands locked together. It's really sweet. But not this time. You know, someone might see us.
Not even, there's no chance of it? Not even a little?
Oh, what? Enough with the puppy dog eyes. You're making me feel like a monster.
Oh my god, this is so sweet.
Well, we can't let anyone see us, so just for a little bit, okay?
I'm doing really well, Kuth. I hope you're doing well too. Second teacher
So
care
much for
chat
having it
socially
covered.
within the modder. Really?
You'd think at least one place would have a spot open.
No, I'm doing really good, Kuth. Had a lot of fun playing Lies of P the last couple of days. Like, I'm actually itching to play it more. But I know I've got to do shit this weekend, so I'm still trying to set up next week's schedule in my mind, and I'm pretty much thinking, since we're going to be playing so much Persona today, we'll probably take a day out of Persona next week. So it'll probably be Persona, then Lies of P, midweek mix-up, and then 2 days of Final Fantasy. If I can get everything done that I need to on Saturday, I might try to squeeze a Lies of P stream in on Sunday, but I'm not 100% on that. But yeah, no, I'm definitely enjoying that game. Thanksgiving was good. I hope everyone else's Thanksgiving was okay. Welcome in, Indy. Had a nice, simple dinner with turkey, potatoes, stuffing, and green beans. Nothing spectacular, you know, nothing too major. But, yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good this morning. I had some pie for breakfast. Some apple pie and some strawberry rhubarb. And yeah, we're going through all of the Christmas dates. The only other teacher to have one was from Persona 3, but I won't say because spoilers. Fair enough. It's fine if I'm with you.
Hey, you can't just launch into the sweet talk. Actually, forget that. Tell me more.
Ah!
Anyhow, if dinner's off the table, we can at least get a cake. An actual Christmassy one, too.
I love that. Kawakami's leaning into it.
That looks like a little cake shop. Let's go check it out.
Oh, that light, is it in your eye? No, not yet, but it is going to get there eventually.
It might be sold out, too. Oh, what the hell, I'm just gonna go for it. You never know. Excuse me, do you have any Christmas cakes left? Actually, we do. Yeah, I figured.
Okay,
wait, what?
Yeah, listen to
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Whoa, seriously? Well, in that case...
They all say seriously. No one is saying for real.
Yeah, we'd love to buy it.
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Oh, I was hoping to get at least one for real. Just got a key lime pie,
That's a
cookies,
surprise. We
cookie
really
cream
got
pie
lucky,
cookie.
huh?
Okay. I set that up. No. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What?
Oh my god. You went to all that trouble for little old Becky?
Yeah, no, I highly doubt that.
Okay,
Anyhow,
good.
let's get this miracle cake out of here and go enjoy our evening.
God, I love Kawakami right now. God damn.
This is delicious. I think it's been years since the last time I got to actually enjoy cake.
But yeah, like I said, Kuth, I don't know what, like, the serious benefit of having the cap. Like, it actually does not get into my eye unless I actually lift. Like, yeah, I have to tilt my head north for it to hit, but no, I wish I knew how to eliminate that. Like, I didn't have this problem all of summer. It's the same exact, like, I was talking about this earlier in the week. I didn't have this problem at all during the summer, and now here during fall, well, you want to know what the thing is? You know how most blinds they have, because it's that they have two of these little strips of lights. During summer, it was the left one, and I managed to cover that. Now it's the right one, and maybe, oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's the solution. Hold on. Maybe that's, maybe I'm being a little, okay. You're no longer alone. I love that.
Pretty smooth, but... Those lines don't work the best when you've got cream on your nose. It reminds me you're still the younger one here, and how I should be looking out for you as the adult.
There we go.
But
now it's...
somehow, I always end up
better.
running to you for help. Honestly, I really don't like that you keep putting yourself in danger. Why does it have to be you? Still, I can't get mad at you for following your heart. It's the only reason I got my life back.
Aww.
So, thank you. Really. And congratulations on everything you've accomplished, too.
God damn, I love that. There's a secret Christmas celebration with the LeBlanc family. Is that if I go Futaba? Hope your Thanksgiving was amazing. Thank you very much, Indy. It was good. It was good. Especially that since I got to hang with you guys. Why thank me?
I owe you a lot. Not just because of the Phantom Thieves work, but what you've done for me. You helped me remember what I really wanted to do with my life.
A pen case, okay.
That's why I got you a little something. Here, it's a pretty good pen case, so it'll be good for school, right? You can carry it with you, and I thought maybe you could look at it and think of me.
Aw.
Hey,
It's if you
thank
romance
you
no one. Oh.
for loving me. I mean, I know it doesn't exactly look good. A teacher and a student shouldn't have a relationship like ours. But this is the happiest I've ever been. That's enough serious stuff for one night. Let's get to the fun part. Oh, yikes. I was wondering what that was. It's really snowing a lot harder out there. I don't know if the trains can still run in this weather.
Could spend the night.
Whoa, 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 down, boy. That's not happening.
Whoa!
But I will hang around a little longer at least.
Baby, it's
Just
cold
bear with me for
outside.
now, okay?
Baby, it's cold outside.
I never thought I'd spend a quiet Christmas Eve with you. It feels like a dream. Well, we're both here and we're both happy, so for now, life's pretty good. Hey, I want to stay close for a little longer.
Ah!
Do you mind?
It is the entire, it's baby, it's cold outside. This is, her entire interaction is baby, it's cold outside. I love it. Oh, I love that. That was great. Ugh. Ender, thank you for the stream streak.
Hi.
Hi. Oh. Oh, Indy. All right, we are halfway through. I believe, well, roughly halfway. I think, I'm curious if I can actually do, I don't think I can get the LeBlanc dinner, can I? Since I am romancing Futaba, I don't think I get the choice of, yeah, I don't think I get the choice. Enjoy the lurk, Indy. Enjoy your pie and take a sweet break. We'll catch you when you're back. I like that. All right, so once again, back where we were. Blah, 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 blah. Sigh. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure it will. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Turn myself in. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Akechi's alive. Blah, blah. Akechi turns himself in. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So that's 3 girls. That's all of the adults, too. That's all of the adults taken care of. Now it's just the teens. Oh no, we are barely halfway, because like what happens if I hit none? Okay, so I cannot hit none. So yeah, Doofus, like you said, if I was romancing no one, I would get the celebration with the LeBlanc family, with Futaba and Sojiro. But since I have people, I have to go through them, so. Alright. Over in Shibuya, let's meet up in front of the station. Well, of course, because we're all here at the station. We're all here in Shibuya.
Sorry about this.
Alright.
I know it's a special day, but that's also why I wanted to
Kind of
see
feel
you.
like I want to watch some Polar Express. I mean, hell, it's literally, like, this is like the one month, or this is the one time when I feel like it's actually justified to really start working on Christmas. To be fair, to let me explain. So I know a lot of people will tend to, as soon as Thanksgiving's done, they'll start setting up for Christmas. You know, people will be out putting up lights and doing all that stuff. And I never really have a problem with that. Hell, if anything, I feel like that's a fine tradition, you know, for Thanksgiving weekend to be when you put up the lights. And that's actually something that we're going to be doing, that Dad and I are going to be doing here. is we're likely going to be trying to do that this weekend. My neighborhood, it already has Christmas lights before Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, no, I know. A lot of people will see. That's what I'm saying. That's kind of the thing, Ender, is that there will definitely be plenty
I was on a train and this woman opposite looked at me and said, "Every time you smile, I want to take you to my place." I asked politely, "Are you single?" She answered, "No, I'm a dentist."
Ow. Ow. That's all I can say to that. Ow. That's a gut punch, considering what we're going through right now. But no, Ender, to clarify, I know plenty of people plenty of people had Christmas up after Halloween. Believe me, I know the type. I typically consider, Thanksgiving weekend to be a good time to kind of get started on Christmas. I've always felt like, I understand the fascination of the side that really wants to celebrate Christmas ASAP, but I've always been of the mindset that, yeah, you wait until Thanksgiving. But as far as going to watch Polar Express, like I said, this particular Thanksgiving, the fact that literally, November is almost over. November will be over tomorrow. By the time I see you guys again, it'll be December, no matter what. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, if there was ever a Thanksgiving weekend to really start enjoying Christmas, this is that weekend. Gonna do a lot of Christmas stuff when I feel a bit better. Yeah, I respect that. Like I said, I'm probably gonna. This is why I said earlier, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream Sunday. If I can stream Sunday, we will stream Lies of P because I really want to play more of that. But more likely than not, I'm gonna be busy all week or all weekend, from wrapping presents to setting up decorations to all that other stuff. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be having to do a lot of it too.
Merry Christmas. It's just about time for dinner, so why don't we find a place to eat? Okay, let's go. Oh, come to think of it, it is a cold Christmas Eve.
Oh,
so...
Makoto. Oh, Makoto.
Do you want to hold hands?
Oh, Makoto, you sly woman. Using the temperature as an excuse.
Can't believe we couldn't find a single table. At least we can try to get a cake here, but...
Congrats again, Rever. I just don't have any luck with catching today. Let's have faith.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
I like how for this dialogue, there's always the option of, I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Well, maybe we'd better find another place.
You're not in the market for a Christmas cake, are you?
We are, actually.
Okay.
Ah, fantastic! One of our orders was canceled last minute.
Interesting.
You're kidding.
Come
I
on!
guess it's your lucky night. So, do you want to buy
please, one of you say for real.
Well, if it's really all right, then yes, we'll take it.
I have my Christmas presents. It's all you guys. Aw,
Just
Ender.
wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Ender, I love that's so sweet. That's so sweet.
I'm honestly stunned. This kind of thing never happens, right?
It's happened about 5 times so far, so let's call it karma.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah. Hey, that's so sweet of you, Ender.
It's so good.
What a great Christmas.
Right? Maybe it was a good thing all the restaurants turned us away. Oh, right. Here, before I forget, I got you a present.
So what's your present? A wristwatch, okay. So let's see, we had a camera from Oya. Muffler from Takemi. I believe muffler is, scarf, a neck thing. Yes, we are going through all of the Christmas Eve dates, BG. We have gone through Oya, Takemi, and Kawakami so far. We still have Makoto here, Hifumi, Haru, and Futaba before we go back to the main story, because we did on last week. Friends and family are the best gift of all, so I already have my Christmas. Aw, Ender, you're so sweet. So let me see here. All right, Takemi's. Okay, so where was I? Oya's was a camera, not the same model but the same brand, so it's kind of a matching thing. Takemi was a muffler. She insisted it wasn't handmade. Kawakami was a pen case that she hoped we would use and think of her.
I have to say, my life's gotten a lot more unpredictable since I met you, but we got through everything so far. And it's made me realize I wouldn't want it any other way. I thought you might like this watch. Just in case we, lose track of time together.
Oh my god, Makoto! 1 cup of juice, rating with a party of 3. Welcome in, Juice. Welcome in, Dizzy. How was Dead by Daylight? Were you killer or survivor today? Hail, fellow warriors. That 1 cup of juice be a fierce gamer, slaying in Dead by Daylight like a true Valkyrie. They seek glory in open lobbies and community games, channel in the spirit of Quentin. Fear not, for backseat and be allowed in this long ship of fun. Will they conquer the 2v8 challenge? Join the raid and find out. You were playing both. Very nice. Oh, were you doing the 2v8s? I've been hearing good things about the 2v8, or mixed messages, I guess. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Persona 5 Royal. This is our 50th stream of this lovely, lovely game. We are going to be entering the 3rd semester shortly, but last week we beat the final boss of the main story. Got to Christmas Eve here, and we proceeded to go on one Christmas date. We went on a Christmas date with On. You all voted for it. We went with On. And we started to do the story, but I realized that I wanted to kind of put it on pause. So now, today, we are going through all of the dates that we missed out on by going with On. And once we go through all of the dates, we're going to continue the main story. So if you guys want to see some gushy moments, you're in for a treat. I have found my Christmas gift for my 14-year-old niece, bought 2 books, thinking of reading the first couple of chapters to them, figure out which one might capture the best. Ooh, nice! 2v8 queue for Killer was horrible, but it's fun. 2v8 is over. New DLC dropped. Nice! Very nice. Upgraded my Minecraft skin. Very cool, Ender. So yeah, to catch y'all up, if you guys know Persona, we sadly lost the harem ending. Because one of the gals apparently has a lock, like you can actually get locked out if you say the wrong things. So we sadly only have 9 of the 10 girls. I think it's 9. Yeah, I believe it's 9. Once you go on all the dates, it's only a few months before you get your ass kicked by a ton of women. Yeah, I would have loved the actual harem route. I would have loved that more. But, oh well. I didn't know. I didn't know that Chihaya could actually say no. I figured we'd be fine. I didn't do my research. I haven't played the tutorial castle, haven't picked it up since. It is a daunting game, don't get me wrong. It is a very daunting game, but it is worth it. The story is just tremendous. I'm still a little mad, though. I'm still a little mad because last week, would people be interested in me streaming Persona? I don't know if it's my audience style. I mean, the fact that it's a very long game, I understand different people, different styles. It won't work for everyone. I did play BG3 like 3 times. Okay, I mean, if story is something your chat might be interested in, yeah, I'd say give it a try. I've seen other people start Persona go through it for a while and then kind of learn there whether or not it's for their channel or not. But hey, it can't hurt to try. It can't hurt to try. At least play it for a while and see what your community thinks. I have met a lot of people this year playing Persona 5, even though it's been a daunting task. Again, 50 streams, and we're still not done. But I've met a lot of people this year that came because they wanted to see people playing Persona. So, yeah, you never know. You never know who you might find. Sorry if I'm going off topic. Home Alone is one of the best movies ever because it's so funny. A little off topic, Ender, but I understand it is a Christmas thing. We're hearing Christmas. I gotcha. People like you, BG. Yes. Did you join me because of Persona? I thought I knew you before then. Oh, well. Okay. But moving on. Okay. So to catch you all up, Raiders, and also Juice, I understand if you need to raid and run, but like I said, we got some nice little juicy dates going on today. So if you guys want to see the juicy romance, this is gonna be fun. It was Persona. Okay, awesome though. To catch you all up.
Hi.
Hi, Carol. We have had 3 dates so far. Makoto is our 4th. I don't know how much luck I'm gonna need to have dates, but have to go to a Thanksgiving dinner in 30 minutes. But a happy belated Thanksgiving. I hope you have a wonderful meal. No worries, Juice. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. And yes, enjoy that meal. Yes, please, feel free. But yes, to catch up on everyone who is here. We have been through 3 dates so far. We had Oya, we had Takemi, we had Kawakami. So we did all of the adults. And each one of these characters has given us a different gift with a different unique meaning, and I'm loving this. I'm going to need to start writing it down. I think I'm going to need to start writing it down. Because, let's see. I need a pen. Because, so Oya's was a camera. And it was specifically the same brand, but a different model, so that it would be, so that yeah, we're doing all of the dates. So Oya gave us a camera that was the same brand, if not the same model, so that we could start taking, photographing memories. Takemi gave us a muffler. She insisted it was not handmade, but I feel like she did put a lot of effort into finding the right one. Kawakami gave us a pen case because she was hoping it would be something functional for school and something that we could use and think of her. And now Makoto has given us a wristwatch because I fucking love this.
I thought you might like this watch. Just in case we, lose track of time together.
And that's when you guys came in. God damn, that's so sweet. I'll take good care of it.
It's really nothing fancy, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, wait. Don't move.
Makoto was staring at me. That's not suggestive at all. Yeah.
You had some cream on your nose. How did that even get there? I usually don't laugh this much on Christmas, but I guess it's not just the holidays. Meeting you's helped me see so much humor, even excitement in the most trivial things. Aww. You helped me find so many new experiences beyond the life I'd known. Thank you for spending Christmas with me, and for loving me.
Okay, I'm starting to see why people love Makoto. I am really starting to see why people really like Makoto.
Oh, you. Oh, look. It's so beautiful. Snow must have picked up after we got back. Coming back to LeBlanc really was the smart move. Now, we get to enjoy the view.
She just wants us to make her gingerbread house, if you know what I mean.
I could be this happy. It almost doesn't feel real.
God, it always ends this way. All right. Interesting. So that is something that I'm noticing. We're now 4, technically 5 dates in. It's always the same pattern. Meet up in the middle of Shibuya, hold hands, collect cake, get gift, remove cream off of nose, white Christmas, sex under the snow.
You're right. It's just so different.
Oh, and also
from how
wondering
things
if
used
this
to
is a
be.
dream or not.
Hey, it's getting pretty bad out there. This much snow is bound to stop the train schedules.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Hope you don't mind, but I'll be staying a little longer.
Oh. Makoto and I spent some time alone together. And this music just does not help that. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? We're gonna start the ad break early so that... Yeah, I'm gonna start the ad break early here just so that we, I mean, I gotta do something while we're loading back in. Which country led the charge by being the first to ratify the United Nations Charter in 1949, signaling a new era of international cooperation? I have no clue. It's beginning to look a lot like screw this. I'm never gonna make it home. Oh, that freaking snow is never going to go because it's blocking all the roads. I know that's not what you were actually doing, but for some reason that's just where my mind went. Oh, a phalanx. Alright, skip, sigh. I'm sure it will. Yeah, obviously I'm not picking a dialogue for this. I'm just going with the flow. Hello, Akechi. What are you scheming? I swear to God, if anyone can read what's actually being said, I'm shocked. Alright. On, Futaba, Haru, Hifumi, Makoto, Kawakami, Takemi, Oya. Alright. So, wait for the ad break. Wait for the ad break. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. We all back? Okay. Nicaragua was the trailblazer. Okay. Setting the stage for a global commitment. Alright, there you go. Here we go, Hifumi. Like to take a break from shogi. Obviously a bit nervous. I have no experience in this whatsoever. Okay, this will be interesting. Whoa! Okay. I know you can't really tell, but my ring light just fell over. Oh, God. Hold on. Why did my ring light fall? I mean, it doesn't really make too much difference right now because...
Apologies for the wait.
Okay.
Well, Merry Christmas. That is
Merry
the proper
Christmas.
greeting, right?
God!
It's how this ought to be done?
Okay. What is going on here? That is now the third Pokemon that I have tried to catch that Rever has got instead. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, Merry Christmas. I can...
What a relief. I got it right then. Now that I think of it, I'm aware that Christmas is considered a couple's holiday, but
Oh God, we have to take the
what
lead
exactly
with this
do we do?
We go out to eat.
I see. Yes, I suppose that's only fair. Let's go find a restaurant. It's quite cold today, isn't it? If it would help,
Here we go.
we could hold hands.
It's supposed to snow here this weekend. I'm sorry, maiden. I know you don't do well in the cold. Oh,
What a
take
tragic
care of yourself,
miscalculation.
maiden.
I can't believe every restaurant's booked solid.
It's a good learning experience, I guess.
True indeed. A harsh lesson to prepare me for next time.
Want to come over then?
To your home? I wouldn't mind that at all. But let me at least contribute a cake to the occasion.
My bad.
It is Christmas after all. Ah, it looks like there's a shop over there. We could see if they have any.
Like, I keep wondering if you can see the shop in the distance here.
Something tells me this might be a wasted effort. No, a battle cannot end before it's even begun. Time to push onward. Excuse me.
I wish I
I
could,
don't
maiden.
suppose you have any Christmas cake left?
Actually, we do.
Just as I thought. Huh?
Okay,
One of
this
our
trope is
orders was
getting
canceled last
old.
minute.
Really? Well, if
This
that's
trope
the
is
case,
getting old now. I could hear Christmas
we'd love to
songs.
buy it
I believe
right
it.
away.
I believe it.
Of course. Just wait one moment
Hell,
while
I
I go
think
prepare
most
your
stores
order.
have been playing Christmas music for at least the last couple weeks.
One miraculous
If
move
not
and
before
defeat
Halloween.
became victory. I can't believe it.
I'm excited.
Me too. There's never a dull moment when I'm with you. I'm so glad we got to have today for ourselves.
I mean, look, this is kind of okay. This is an okay date. Oh yeah,
delicious.
no, most radio stations, in my experience, most actual radio stations, they will refrain from starting to do Christmas music until Thanksgiving. But stores like outlet store or any kind of retail store, they're usually blasting the Christmas music starting frickin' November 1st.
Though it may simply be that I enjoy everything more when I'm with you.
I mean, that's why we've got the whole Mariah Carey meme of don't want a lot for Christmas, you know. Do you want more?
Well, it'd be a waste to throw it away. I'll take you up on that. You should have some more too. Oh,
How long does this cake last? How long does the cake last if you're worried about it going bad? Thank you very
some
much.
cream on your face, that's all.
That's really
It's
sweet of
rare
you,
I
ma'am.
see you so unguarded. I see that Christmas has its advantages. Ah yes, I almost forgot.
All right, what are you giving me? Gloves. Okay. Is there a particular reason for the gloves? Huh.
Here's your present. I hope you like it.
Take good care of it.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. They say it'll be even colder next year. Remember to take good care of yourself so you don't get sick. A great deal of people still need you. Myself included.
Okay. Okay. All right, I think I hate to say this mid-date. It is thoughtful, but I don't know. It's not as thoughtful as the other gifts.
I have my grand campaigns on the shogi board, but you have your own battles to fight, don't you? You and the other phantom thieves. I'm sure I'm not the first you've saved, nor will I be the last, presumptuous as it may be. Speaking on behalf of everyone you've helped, thank you. Truly.
As long as I was helpful.
Of course. In truth, I was intending to ask you about the dangers you might be facing, but now that I have you here, all that worries faded away somehow. Oh, look! Out there! What a sight! It's snowing much harder now. I've always found snow to be so pretty. Although, it used to make me feel somewhat lonely as well.
I see that.
But when I look at it now, all I can think is how beautiful it all is. I'm just so happy with you. Sometimes I wonder if this is even my real life.
I understand where she's coming from with Snow feeling lonely, because when it's snowing, the snow acts as a dampener, and so it can be very eerily quiet while it's snowing. So to a lot of people, that silence can be very isolating as well.
I know. Sometimes everything really can go perfectly according to plan. Would you mind if I made one last selfish request today? Please, let me stay here. Just a little longer.
Okay. All right. That one is sweet. I admit it. That was sweet. Hifumi's eloquence, you know, it really shines here. Like the fact that you can really... I can actually tell from the way they had her phrase her sentences, that she probably talks, I believe it's been confirmed, but Hifumi tends to talk in a very proper Japanese. Like, she does not tend to use dialects. Yeah, very proper, very formal. Like, you know, Chihaya is a great example of how you see her slip into, like, an almost country dialect at the end of her confidant when she's talking to her customers, the ones who are, you know, they can't seem to understand what's going on. She slips into what is perceived for us, they gave her a country accent. But in Japanese, it's supposed to be a rural accent, something from out in the boonies. It's difficult to really nail down how dialects work in Japan, because it is similar to how our own Western dialects are perceived, but it's obvious it's not one-to-one. Like, again, giving Chihaya a country accent, a southern accent, that's meant to say that, you know, she's from the boonies, she's from the sticks, you know, she's from someplace really rural. And so what do we think when we think of Western rural? We think ding 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 ding. So that's what they gave with Chihaya. But you see it with all the other girls too. Like, I think Oya has a very Tokyo dialect, which is supposed to be this semi-informal dialect that is more about getting the point across than it is about formality. Takemi probably talks like a doctor would. Kawakami, I love how in her date she's slipping between her regular talk and then she's switching to maid talk, which again, probably I'm sure there are some tropes in maid cafes that she's using in Japanese. I didn't get caught. Very nice. Makoto, I believe, is always shown speaking Makoto and Haru, I believe, are both shown speaking very proper Japanese, but obviously they're still teenagers. On and Futaba, I believe, are less formal, you know, again, more teenager talk, more slang and whatnot. But I think with Hifumi, I'm sure all of her language, all of her dialogue in Japanese is very formal. We're talking very proper. And I saw that. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate how hard they're trying to get across the tones that these characters have, even when it's really hard to find an exact one-to-one from how they talk in Japanese to how you would hear it, how you could interpret it to an English parallel. But as far as gifts go, I'm gonna be honest. Hifumi's? Well, okay, I guess I can't remember what On's was. I know it was earmuffs. But I forget what her logic was for giving us the earmuffs. So far, these other girls are all giving us some really interesting stuff. Again, a camera so we could capture memories. I mean, fine, Takemi's was a muffler, but I think both Takemi and Hifumi, they both are trying to worry about our health. Kawakami, a pen case so that we can use it and think of her. Makoto, a watch so we don't lose track of time. God damn, that is number one for me for gifts right now. That is number fucking one. That is number goddamn one for gifts. But all right, let's do Haru's. Oh, still in Shibuya. Come meet me in front of the station. All right. Oh, let's go. I know, yes, I'm judging the gifts a little bit because the gifts say a lot about the person.
Apologies for the imposition, but I really wanted some time with you.
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about when I say Haru speaks a little bit. Hers, like, again, I think if we're talking about the level of proper, you know, the level of proper dialogue, Hifumi is probably top in terms of trying to speak very proper, very formal. Haru is probably next up because obviously she's been raised in a business society, so she's always had to kind of watch her tone. Makoto would be next because, again, Makoto. I can't think of the tiers under that, but yeah, I remember why though. Apologies for the imposition. I really wanted some time. Of course, it's Christmas Eve.
Yes, I'm so glad you understand. Well then, would you like to get dinner with me somewhere? Shall we?
See, you would think with Haru's influence...
What's wrong?
You would think with Haru's influence, hers would be the one exception where we could actually get in somewhere. I apologize, but I wanted to spend time with you. Why are you apologizing? I think that's, yeah, again, very Japanese, Maiden. Very Japanese. You got to remember, Japan... Okay, big example of how apologetic Japan can be. The term you use if you bump into someone, or you know, if you're in a crowded area, you say sumimasen, which is a way of saying I am sorry. Whereas we say, excuse me, pardon me, I need to get past here. You literally are constantly saying sumimasen. You are literally constantly apologizing to other people. So yeah, it's a very Japanese thing. How about a little romance?
Romance? I'm afraid I'm not sure what that entails.
Oh my god! Oh, she is the embodiment.
Perhaps we could hold hands?
Oh my god, she is the embodiment of this.
I'm getting butterflies.
She is the embodiment of this. She is the I've been waiting for someone to pop this. I'm done waiting. I had to pop it myself. Oh my god, I had to pop that.
Shall we head over?
Oh my god.
I never imagined every restaurant would be so full.
You would think
I suppose it makes sense. Typically, one makes reservations for special occasions like today.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Don't be. All I need is you, Haru.
I'm so happy to hear that. You're all I need, too.
Oh,
And
she
that
knows how to
said,
reciprocate.
A cake certainly couldn't hurt. Let's go look.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Haru is sweet.
This could be a long shot.
Give it a shot.
Excuse me, but would you happen to have any Christmas cakes left?
Actually, we do.
Yes, I
Stop!
expected us.
That doesn't. Come on.
Wait, what?
I was really hoping.
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
So far, only Takemi has been able to be observant enough to realize what the woman is saying. That is getting old very quick. I agree, Maiden. Again, Takemi caught on because you missed it. When we dated Takemi, she was just like Haru. She asked, but well, no, actually, I think Takemi even asked if they had any leftovers, anything in the, you know. She specifically asked, and she caught on immediately. There was no, oh, I understand. Wait, what? Yeah, that trope did not exist for Takemi's date.
Really? Well then. Could we purchase it?
That's why I was hoping at least one other
course.
girl would catch
Just wait
it.
one moment while I go prepare your order.
Unbelievable.
Also, I did.
What a stroke of luck.
I did see you say earlier that On, like you said, On's was, she was also trying to look out for our health. And I got nothing
Is
against
that
the ones
really
that are trying
what it
to
was? Well, actually, perhaps you're right. I can't wait to share it with you.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against these gifts that are looking out for Joker's health. I just love some of these other gifts that had this thoughtful notion behind it, like this other ulterior theme behind it. We really got lucky.
Oh, yes. I have a surprise for you. It's your Christmas present. I hope you like it.
All right, what does Haru give? Anything from you is good. A hat. Okay. Well, then again, she is also the only Phantom Thief. She's the only Phantom Thief who wears a hat, so I see some symbolism there.
A fetching hat. I thought it might keep you warm through winter.
Okay.
Perhaps you could wear it when we go out together.
Okay. Better be a top hat, because I gotta say top of the morning. Oh my god. I'll take good care of it.
I'm so glad you like it.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish I could see what the gift actually looked like. Haru's staring at it. Oh, she's smiling too. Oh,
You had some cream on your nose.
oh, just the way she
Merry
did.
Christmas indeed. You've made this more fun than any I've known before. Thank you for being with me.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I didn't mean to press that.
Good.
Oh well.
Oh, look.
Did find Persona 5 Tactica for sale. Ooh, nice.
It's snowing so much harder now.
Sadly, I got
How
no money.
Beautiful.
I'm out of cash, so.
Most of my memories of Christmas are quite solitary. That or being forced to attend some stuffy gala. This has been rather illuminating. I never imagined the holidays could feel this wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. It's like something out of a dream.
Nah, it's not a dream.
Yes,
I don't
you're
like
right.
you're overthinking it. That
It's
doesn't
just
sound
nice that everything's finally stable.
right.
You know,
Goddamn.
I've already sent word that I'll be home quite late tonight.
Ah!
So,
Haru and I spent some time alone together. Alright. Oh, freaking love this. Oh yeah, I saw that you said you caught a shiny Scyther. Congratulations. Yeah. It's such a shame that shiny Scizor. I'm not a fan of shiny Scizor. I'm not a fan of the green. I like shiny Scyther. I don't like shiny Scizor. Oh, very cool. Alright, here is the last of the dates we'll be doing today. Because this took us an hour to go through this. I knew it would. I knew it would. Because we've already seen On's date. If you guys want to see On's date, there is the VOD. Futaba? I'm trying to remember what Futaba's prism was. You got a Dreppy. Okay. All right. Yeah, the ghost dragon. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. So sorry, it was only 8 girls. Oops. Yeah, we're missing 1 girl. Damn it, I hate that. Want to get some cake and roasted chicken and go to your room. Still in Shibuya, let's meet up. Already kind of sick of these crowds. I understand that, Futaba. That makes 2 of us, Futaba. I would not be able to stick in that crowd for long.
Oh, there you are. Merry Christmas.
Also kind of interesting that she's not in a... Like, she's not in her winter outfit. Because... I'm pretty sure... Actually, I can't remember if On was in her winter outfit. Yeah, no, everyone else was in a winter outfit, or at least a cold weather outfit. She's in her default. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, today's kind of special, so I feel a little more nervous than usual. Okay, let's get down to business. First, we gotta get some roasted chicken. I'm talking as big as me.
And I
Okay,
believe
let's roll.
I believe she'd be able to read it. Or
Wait
I
up.
believe she'd be able to eat that.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh.
I mean, you're my boyfriend, so...
Aww. See, this is why I like Futaba, guys.
Yeah. Well, there you go. But don't grip it too hard, okay?
Yes.
I'm kinda new to all this stuff, so as long as we take it slow.
Yeah, so you guys can see what I'm talking about when I'm saying that her dialect is a little bit is less formal than some of the other girls.
Christmas is canceled!
God damn it. But yeah, you can see why. Yeah, Futaba is definitely one of the least formal because obviously being a shut-in for as long as she has, she's still having trouble finding the right way to talk to people. So
They can't be sold out everywhere. It's not Christmas if we can't get roasted chicken.
oh.
Time to nut up or shut up.
Oh! Ender. I'm fine if I've got you. Well, I know she would say she would still want a cake. How in God's name? Right? Again, how is she in the default outfit? She has a winter outfit too. That's what surprises me. It's fine if I've got you.
I don't know how to respond to that.
That we just
But I
short-circuited her.
refuse to quit. Our new quest, securing a cake.
Dang, we short-circuited her for a second.
Onward!
She has pork in the fridge, yeah. Oh yeah, that is Christmas tradition.
Looks like they're out too.
That is Japanese Christmas tradition, Maiden, is roasted chicken or fried chicken, some kind of chicken dish, and then this particular type of cake.
Excuse me. Do you have any Christmas cake left?
Actually, we do.
Say it, girl.
Yeah, game over?
Wait, come on, please.
One of our orders was canceled last
Wait,
minute.
she paused.
This
Oh.
is the only cake we
Come
have.
on, please.
What? Really?
Damn it, none of them. Not
Then
one
yeah,
of them
we
said
want
for
it.
real.
Of course.
I was really
Just
expecting
wait one
Futaba
moment while
to
I go
say it.
prepare your order.
I'm so sorry for real counter. It's not to be today.
Whoa, is this for real?
Oh shit! I was premature. I was premature. Futaba did not let me down. Futaba did not let me down. Oh, Futaba, thank you. Why with her does that sound less annoying? Because she kind of caught it at first. She caught her. She caught herself. Drink. I was seriously waiting for someone to respond to the girl with a for real, but everyone kept saying really. It was starting to drive me nuts. Ah, crap, I took too long. The ad break's about to start. Shite. Do I continue or do I wait for the ad break? Doesn't look like it's started yet.
Tiz. And we even
Tiz.
got it from a super fancy cake shop. Christmas is hereby uncanceled.
Okay, wait, I am sorry. I love that. I love that. Is this for real? 'Tis the season for miracles. 'Tis. Oh my god, that's so cute. That is so cute. That is so fucking cute. I love that. She's been playing with Ryuji too long, yeah. Oh my god. 'Tis it? 'Tis.
Oh man, this stuff's good.
Ah,
if we
shit.
were in one of those cooking animes, this cake would be blasting people's clothes off.
I love Futaba. I love Futaba so much. I love Futaba so goddamn much. Oh my god. We're still doing this. This is the last one, Gale. This is the last one. We've had to go through all of them. Each one of them's been at least 5 minutes. And there was 7 total, so... the date itself is 5 minutes. The reset was 2 minutes. So, yeah, no, it makes sense. Let's observe chat in its natural habitats. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, we observe a
Time
fascinating...
to nut up or shut up.
Lurkers blend into the background while the question of the day prompts curious creatures to emerge. Dragon's Maiden notes the proprietary of Anne as Enderwolf dodges digital predators. Reverie shares tales of shiny scythers and fast food victories. Amidst this, a rare ad migration occurs, brief but essential for stream survival. This is the last one, though, Gale. I'm waiting for the ad break to finish. I keep listening to With the Stars and Us, and it genuinely makes me cry. Such a good With the Stars and Us? I don't know if I know that one. Pop it in the Discord, and I'm sure I know which one it is. I just don't know. I'm terrible with song names. I've told you this before. All right, welcome back. And Futaba literally dropped the best line of all the Christmas dates. Oh no, that is quite all right, Maiden. That's quite all right. But no, Futaba literally dropped the best line of all these Christmas dates right as the ad break hit.
If we were in one of those cooking animes, this cake would be blasting people's clothes off.
She literally, she dropped the best fucking line. Oh my god. You see why I love her? You see why I love her?
Man, we got lucky.
It's all thanks to you.
What's my secret? That's easy. Never give up, trust your instincts. Honestly, though, I didn't do much.
I'm not
Really,
sure how
I
to
should be
respond to
thanking
that. I
you
see
for
my fair
sticking
share.
with me,
Yeah.
even when things started getting dicey.
I'm pretty sure.
But besides that,
Because I actually think 2016, because I believe this date is the same from 2016. I'm pretty sure Food Wars was out around that time. And she's in a tank top. Yeah, I don't know why she's in her default outfit. This is supposed to be her summer outfit, Maiden. She has a winter one.
I got you a little present.
What game? Oh, headphones. Okay. Like hers. Headphones like hers. Oh, please tell me they're just like yours. Please. Please tell me they're matching.
And I figured we might as well have matching ones.
Yes!
You know, boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yes!
This way, you can look at it sometimes and think of me.
I need to drop my pen. Oh my god. Yes! It's not New Year yet. No, it's, I said 2016. I said 2016, Gail. When did Food Wars come out? When was the first? 2015. Yeah. So, yeah, the Food Wars anime came out in 2015. So, yeah, Futaba would have known Food Wars. That's where, Oh, I just affirmed you. Okay. Oh.
Really? That's good. I'm really
Matching
happy
headphones. You see why I love Futaba? Yeah, she's laughing. She's laughing.
You got cream on your nose, you big old dork. Man, Christmas is super fun.
I love
I'd have never
Futaba.
learned that if it weren't for you falling in love with me. Thank you.
What's my line?
Then I guess we can thank each other. All right, time to enter phase 2 of our Christmas bash. Party transform!
Wait.
Oh, hey! It's snowing even harder now. It's a lot prettier now that we're not stuck in some crowd. I've never had a Christmas like this before. My world just keeps getting bigger. I'm super happy. So much that it's a little scary. Hey, it's pretty cold, right? So, is it cool if I sit a little closer?
There you go, Maiden. That was the goal all along. The goal all along was to, actually be cold to justify being closer. I'm hearing theme music for... See, this is why I love Futaba. This is why I love Futaba. This is why. This is why. This is why I love her. But all right, with that, we have finished all of the dates, which means we can now finally get started with the story again. Thank you guys for sitting through all of that. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. But yeah, I'm sorry. I am biased as shit. I know I am. I am biased as all hell. I know. I love Futaba. That was still my favorite date. On was a close second. On was definitely a close second. Right, we're skipping to the 30th. Let's see. I would say third was probably... I would think Haru was third, Makoto was fourth. Kawakami was fifth, Takemi was sixth, Oya was seventh, and Hifumi was sadly eighth. Hifumi was my least favorite of the dates, but I was really surprised. What's your favorite track in this game? I don't know the names. I'm guessing the LeBlanc. I think the LeBlanc music is the one that just kind of is such a general vibe. In terms of the lyric ones, I love Life Will Change. Just like say general, like I said, LeBlanc's theme, Beneath the Mask, okay. Yeah, as far as ones with lyrics, I love Life Will Change. Trying to think what other ones are standout for me. I mean, Never See It. I mean, obviously all the lyric ones are good. Never See It Coming, Rivers in the Desert, whatever the final boss music was. But yeah, I think Life Will Change and Beneath the Mask then would be my favorites. Only one day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Are you organizing this, Futaba-chan? Thank you for letting us know. Sojiro's making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we meet up in the evening? May I invite my sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway. Should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in that palace before. It's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I agree. Ray, you're officially the event coordinator. New mask, can you task? What is that one? She'll be thrilled. Alright, see you tomorrow.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited.
Right, and we've got Kitty Morgana.
Let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
We no longer have Metaverse Morgana. We have Kitty Morgana. Alright. Supposed to be new task. Now I am Dr. Doom.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
Okay, again, why is Futaba the only one in default outfit? She has a winter outfit. And why is she the only one not in a winter outfit? The actor who plays as Iron Man is now playing as Dr. Doom. Oh, right.
There's no need for
How do we feel about this? I don't know where the hell he got this
we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
I don't know what to say about the
case,
scarf.
I'll accept your offer.
Moving on now, sorry, but oh no, quite alright, Ender.
I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well.
Yusuke, that thing can be seen from space. It caught everyone's eye.
It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year.
I mean, okay.
What do you think about the scarf?
It's unique. It looks like a Matryoshka doll. Looks like something out of India. I don't know. Like it's got like tribal vibes to it with the faces and everything. I'm failing to describe it. I'll just say it's unique.
Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty as well.
Beauty is subjective.
It's a little too unique.
Uh-huh.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Also, I just noticed there's shrimp on the soba. Oh my god, dude, I want that.
Ah, yes, my apologies.
I want that.
Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
Oh, that looks so good.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks.
Masks
I made
of the
a little
Maya
too much,
enemies?
so
Really?
If anyone wants
Okay.
a refill.
Seconds, please.
Of course she wants seconds.
How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
She is an athlete.
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
This is a man who never has money for food, yet he buys a scarf that most people wouldn't be caught dead in. Let's be honest, it was probably cheap. It was probably cheap for that reason.
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
No, it is not.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
Okay, so once again, I want to point all this out because, again, Futaba's starting to piss me off. I love you, Futaba, but look at this cast. Makoto's in a turtleneck. Haru's in a fluffy sweater. Yoshizawa is in a long sleeve fluffy dress. Even granting the fact that she's only wearing a jacket, I believe she's wearing a jacket and she is wearing stockings. And then our boys are all wearing long sleeves or jackets or whatever. And then you just have Futaba in her default outfit. Yes, that jacket looks like it might be thick. It looks like it might be toasty, but still.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony.
Say it.
But I can at least share this
she's
piece
not
of good
gonna
news
explain.
with you.
And that would be?
Akechi's alive?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
Nice.
For real?
Ah!
And that's wonderful.
Thank you, Ryuji. Thank you, Ryuji. There we go. We got another one. She never gets cold with she might want to see a doctor about. I don't know about a doctor, but hey, you know, some people just can handle the cold. Hell, Maiden. For the most part, that's how I roll. Like I'm wearing lounge pants right now because it is rather cool right now. But no, I can rock shorts. I can rock shorts and a t-shirt all year round, especially if I have to work a lot. All right.
Congratulations, Senpai.
Congratulations.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
Nah, not that. Congratulations.
What great news. Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
I can't wear shorts. Well, not shorts.
It's an actual real-life good ending.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces.
Okay.
I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Who is this?
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor.
So hot,
With
totally
a figure
not
like that,
TV.
I can see how he's gotten so popular.
Who is he?
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
Oh, okay. I see. Cold renders me practically unable to leave the house, and she's wearing shorts in the dead of winter. I hate her. Yeah. He's on TV now.
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
That reminds me. You can see his silhouette. Oh, yeah. That reminds me. Latest episode of Hell of a Boss dropped this morning. What the hell's going on? We got a new Hiffle. We got a new Hell of a Boss. Why is everyone dropping shit this weekend? I watched Hell of a Boss and it was pretty good. Little good, but a little cringe with some of the moments. You can tell who this is very slightly. Okay. Welcome back, Doofus. We finished all the dates a few minutes ago and we're finally back in story.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Me, who remembers what 2020 was like. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You got 4 years of good times before shit hits the fan again.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls.
Yeah, we
at
still
school.
haven't gotten lackadaisy stuff.
If that's
well,
the case,
okay.
then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Summer break? It's winter break. No, we've gotten some content. Not much, but okay. If you're talking strictly a new episode, yeah, we have not gotten a new episode. But the Lackadaisy YouTube channel has shown a handful of things. Like they had that one short with the black cat when she was a kid. I believe, well, you had the chess match between Mordecai and Victor. We've gotten a short film and the pilot, yeah. I mean, I think we've gotten 1 or 2 other animations with Lackadaisy. But you're right, they're still working heavily on getting that pilot going.
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's fine. Fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months.
Just 12
But in the end, we got to spend it together like this.
I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro, Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready, chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Just ordering him around.
Yeah, I hear you. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning.
Okay.
Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
And Futaba said it's a good ending while Akechi is just sitting in a jail. But Akechi is alive, so... Happy New Year. It's already the new year. Let's make it a good one. Last year's end seems only yesterday. It was yesterday! Should we get together? We gotta celebrate. Mochi eating contest. Prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. Says the man constantly struggling for food. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Not tomorrow, I got plans. Any other time should be fine. We can pick a date. Happy New Year.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay?
If you define alive very loosely.
Even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious.
I mean, look at it this way, Gale. If not for the events of what's about to transpire, this would be the best ending. If it weren't for the events that were about to transpire, this would be the best ending of knowing that Akechi actually being alive. Again, if not for what's about to come.
And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Plus, I believe in this timeline, events are already happening, but I believe, if memory serves, in the original Persona 5 story, Morgana doesn't come back for multiple months, correct? I'm trying to remember because I could swear, in base Persona, Joker has to go through questioning, has to go through like a month or so of questioning. Yeah, he comes back the day before the day before Valentine's. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So everyone's kind of like assuming he's dead for months. So this is already a better scenario because Morgana comes back right away. And now the clouds are coming in. Great. Now I get to mess with the freaking dial again. Love messing with the camera. Best Boy has went through everything, is still getting better. Yeah. That's why I'm so glad. Yeah, just stay with us forever.
If that's what you want. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking
together.
It's just
so far
like
changes
this.
are fairly believable. They ramp up. Yeah, no, they're gonna ramp up real quick here. And honestly, I didn't make the connection. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I did not make the connection of Morgana seeing that actor on the TV to what's coming. When I first played this, I didn't even think about it. I think I was just overlooking that entire little moment. People are saying Morgana is still an asswipe. Bro, what? Where am I?
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I get the feeling I need to go home. This looks like the school. I need to go home.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
I can hear... That's Ryuji, dumbass. Hi, Lavenza. So we're chasing a butterfly. But wait. But we have to go home. Like, why are we suddenly... Okay, so first we...
happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
Enjoy, yeah.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
I wish that I could actually see the I wish I could actually see the dialogue here. Sister's been supporting the family. Be rude to ask any more of her. Okay.
I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Yeah, that's how... What's next? What are we getting next? I see how we're in prison garbs. Yeah. Taking to themselves to choose for people and strip people of their freedom. Joker is not free again. Yeah. I'm going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. And there's a reason why why we can't hear a voice. There's a reason why we cannot hear a voice there. What could it have meant? Because it's supposed to be a familiar voice. Why did it suddenly drop that much? Oh, I love that. I forgot.
Good morning.
I forgot how cool the New Year's Day icon was. That is really cool. Game does a really good job of hiding it. Yeah. I'll admit, I both did and did not see it coming. What bizarre personal emergency in Yugoslavia escalated into a broader political crisis? Okay. I mean, no, absolutely, Gale. If you can connect the dots, like, it's like obviously, if Persona 5 Royal was your first introduction to Persona 5, it would be much harder to connect the dots. Because again, you're not like, for anyone who played Persona 5 then went to Persona 5 Royal. Exactly, Carol, exactly. If you played Persona 5 then played Royal, you're automatically going to be suspicious. You're automatically going to be suspicious because, again, new characters, new semester. Clearly there's got to be a connection between the new characters and the new semester. That's just how it goes. It happened with Persona 4 Golden. They added the one girl, I forget her name, but she ends up being integral to the Golden exclusive story. So, again, I mean, I will say this much, spoiler, oh, okay. The Dore Martinovic incident where a man was hospitalized with a bottle lodged in a sensitive... How? Motherfucker, how did that fuel the collapse of an entire country? A man being hospitalized with a bottle shoved in a sensitive area. How? How? I don't want to derail this. I don't want to derail this, but I am so curious right now to go onto Wikipedia and find what the fuck out. Those are Balkans. Some people there just want a pretext. Okay. I knew nothing because P5 was my first experience, so I couldn't make... Well, no, exactly. That's my point, BG. Is if P5R is your only experience, you're not going to see it coming. Not as well. Again, Carol does say... Carol did say that, you know, Maruki's dialogue, as you continue, it gets very suspicious. You know, he's researching cognitive science. He's talking about trying to give everyone the best possible existence. Again, the palace owner is you can kind of see it, but there's other parts involving Kasumi here that, like I said, I don't want to say too much in case anyone hasn't seen that yet. But yeah, this bit with Kasumi, I did not see coming. Were you still asleep? Oh, I'm up now. Sorry, didn't mean to wake you. I feel awkward asking this now that I've woken you up, but remember promising me we'd go pay our respects to the shrine together? Kinda. I definitely did remember. Today is the day. Today is something or other. If you want to keep that promise. How does a guy getting hospitalized for a makeshift colonoscopy connect to the... I don't know. That's why I'm like, I really want to research this, but I don't want to derail the stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Mike. This may be a bit foreign of me, but what do you say to accompanying me to Meiji Shrine? Thank you for the hydrate. Sure.
I'm so happy.
I was not gonna do fine. Probably be pretty crowded today, but it oughtn't be too bad in the afternoon. Yugoslavia had Croatia, Serbia, Bosnia, Albania, Montenegro, and Kosovo. Some people there just wanted a pretext to secede. Fair enough. Derail it? No! I will derail it with Persona dialogue, not with Frosty tools. Frosty doesn't get to derail this stream. I do. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Ah, shoot. Hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Okay. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Let's meet at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. You're awake. Could you lend me a hand?
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, that reminds me.
Ready, guys?
It was 1991, so there. All right.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
Yes.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Yeah?
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
I don't like that voice. I don't like that voice. But yeah, no, like I said, I did not make the connection. Because it was such a blink and you miss it. It was such a blink and you miss it moments in that prior cutscene. I didn't even make the connection. Lorde Martino, God damn it, Gale, was a Serb farmer from Kosovo who was at the center of a notorious incident in May 1985, treated for injuries caused by the insertion. The Martinovic affair, as it became known, turned into a cause célèbre in Yugoslav politics. Although the facts of the incident remained in dispute for years afterwards, it played a role in worsening ethnic tensions between the Serb and Albanian populations. There you go. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
Forgot Slovenia? Alright. Oh, it's such a pretty...
What bam?
Dang, Futaba.
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
Your mom? Yeah, this entire day, I'm sorry, this entire day, just absolutely just one question after another, just, mom.
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visitor.
All right, move back over.
What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Yeah, that's, I mean, that's sweet, but that's still kind of like, that's still sus. I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected, way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually become true? Maybe it did. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there, don't worry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
Yeah, Meiji Shrine.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have
Well, I
fun.
thought we were going in
But
the
it's pretty
afternoon.
cold
It's
out
early
there,
morning.
So don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
This combined with Tito's death around the same time, and afterwards the collapse. The Soviet Union brought more population between Yugoslavia's races, and eventually everyone said, fuck it, I hate you, we're gonna nuke our... Okay. Fair enough. Need to head over to Meiji Shrine. Okay. I mean, I will say this much. I'm at the Torii. I will say this much. Morgana's blue eyes were definitely a hint in that moment. That is a nice kimono. Or is it a yukata? I always get it wrong.
Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well,
Chat,
shall
is
we?
human Morgana a curse or blessed? Yeah, what do you guys think? I'm sorry if that was a spoiler.
I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all.
That's way
It's
too
really
sus.
unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Yeah, and the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one. That is true, but...
I know
Alright,
I'm
they
gonna
all
use the
have
wrong
great
year for a
kimonos.
while.
Well, I have an idea.
Why isn't
New
Yusuke
Year's
in a-
party
in a-
tonight
in
to
a
help
yukata?
switch gears? Huh?
Why
Didn't expect you two
Yusuke
here.
in something? Stalin tried to assassinate Tito. Tito responded, "Stop sending assassins, or I send one to you." Ah. Ooh.
How many
Tito did
coincidences
have
can
some
there be
massive
in one
balls.
day? And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
It's been a day!
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all
God,
had plans to drop by
I
here
love
first
all
thing
these.
today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time?
Yeah, that's way
Talk
too-
about incredible happenstance.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this?
Oh my
If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Family. No, she said family. Not sister, family.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
Come on, come on. There it
I'm
is.
gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
There it is.
Well, looks like you're all busy.
Yep.
And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
It's like no one's making any sense. Well, okay, to be fair. All right, yes, Makoto, Haru, and Futaba, those would not make sense whatsoever. Ryuji and On, however, no, those two can make sense. as long as you have finished their confidants, Ryuji was on shaky ground with the track team, but he basically alleviated the issues he was having. And obviously with An and Shiho moved, but Shiho's still around. She's doing physical therapy. So yeah, she could absolutely hang out with Shiho. So yeah, Ryuji and An, not shocking at all. The other three, on the other hand, no, he can run. He can absolutely run, Gale. He just can't run to the extremes that he used to. And that doesn't mean that he can't work out. I mean, hell, one of his confidant moments is him taking us to the gym where he tries to work out. Yeah, he just can't do it competitively. He can still cheer on the track team. He can still maybe run with the track team, just as long as they're doing it for training purposes, not actually trying to race each other. Yeah, Ryuji can run. We saw that in Shido's palace. That he can push himself if he needs to. He just cannot do that competitively. Like, if he needs to, he can work his fucking leg. He just cannot work to the level of an actual athlete, of having to put that level of strain on his leg on the regular. So, yeah, at least, again, I'm at least pointing that out. I'm putting out that one fallacy that Ryuji and An, they at least seem normal until we get to the point. In Metaverse, he can just think that his leg is fine. Is that how it works? No. No, Carol, no. Because remember, at the end of the first palace, when they're trying to run, his leg gives out on him, and he almost is unable to escape from Kamashitter's palace because his leg acts up. It's only because he keeps working on it. See, I can't remember what the actual state is. Exactly, he is growing stronger over time. I just don't know if he'll ever be able to get to a competitive level again. I don't know if he'll ever be able to get to a competitive level again, but he can absolutely strengthen his leg from his prior injury. I just don't know if he'll ever get back to a competitive level.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
But obviously, again.
See you later.
I'm just trying to point out.
Looks like it's just us now.
They jump in Metaverse for, yeah, no, exactly. They're in the Metaverse. They do have advanced. Their physical capabilities are improved in the Metaverse, but prior injuries do still matter. No, exactly, Carol. But like I said, prior injuries do still seem to matter because, like I said, Ryuji's leg does act up a couple of times. And that's why it was so impressive when, as they were trying to leave, that Ryuji was able to push himself the way he was. Thank you for the care package, Ender.
Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai?
Well, new year, new hope. To be a ladies' man.
You're starting the new year with quite the passionate wish, Senpai.
I'm sorry, Kasumi. This was supposed to be the harem route, so what was your wish?
Me? Well... I'm sorry.
Yes, get over it!
It's from my dad.
Okay, Ender, again. I don't know why you keep doing that. Please stop misusing that.
He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me.
I think he just likes the clip.
My family is kind of serious about their get-togethers.
You should get going. We'll hang out soon. Had to do it again.
Really
it's
sorry.
alright. It's alright.
I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station.
Just be warned, I've gotten rid of commands before when people abuse them.
Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all.
Oh, that is a long fucking sleeve.
Who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
It is.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before. My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time.
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Right. Looks good on you.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them.
I would hope you would wear your glasses all the time. I mean, obviously, if he can wear contacts, then that's another thing. But I know that there are some people for whom contact lenses just don't work. Like it irritates their eyes, or there's some other reason why it's difficult for them to use contacts. So, yeah, I would hope he's not impairing his sight by not wearing a pair that he like. Or yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I'm
get going.
Die.
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
Okay, I see what's going on. You saw the Ray, right? There ain't no Ray in her name. I should head back to my room. Morgana still hasn't returned. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site has changed too. Okay, what is the question? I didn't see it when we transferred over. Do I have our first dream of the year today? Do we have our first dream? I thought that was tomorrow night. Yeah, how does that qualify? You'll just have your first dream whenever it happens. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. And then it doesn't count, duh, because that's your first nightmare. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. Oh, all of the freaking kimonos. That's great. Before we met up with you guys, we all bumped into each other first. Okay. Hold on. So who took the picture? Wait, who took the picture then? Maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we were all meeting up anyway. Photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. But you gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? You do? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and oak? I have never heard of this. This has got to be another... Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant in that... Or... Japan's got some weird fucking superstitions. I'll say that much. Gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself. You'd be surprised, Yusuke. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. Gotta get to bed anyway. I got now there's the sus. Again, him hanging out with the track team, you could pass that off. Now we got some sus shit. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something's wrong. Him saying he's got practice. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? Okay. I can feel a warm breeze on my face. I sense someone's presence. The way he's hugging! The way he was hugging!
What's up?
The way he was hugging Joker. Hey, when I still have a bit of stuff in my throat, what's going on here?
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kind of weird since yesterday.
So yeah, blue eyes, gold collar. Like I said, took me I caught on to it pretty quick. The cat is being cat, yeah.
What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
Cat's being creepy, yep.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny.
Bullshit, woman with glasses! We fought the Sphinx! We fought the fucking Sphinx, man! I was really slow at catching on. No, do not worry, BG. I am unnatural. I am actually very good at pattern recognition. Part of being ADHD, honestly. I tend to hyper focus on pattern recognition, so I can kind of catch on to stuff pretty quickly. Again, the fact that this man, again, familiarity with Joker, blue eyes, black hair, gold collar, and then sleeping in the bed, I was like, I didn't catch on the first, but as soon as he was in bed, it was like, nope, that's Morgana. And again, that face. I understand the Sphinx was in a rage mode. Like, the Futaba's Sphinx was looking at us wanting to kill us. I think you would still recognize that face. Come on. Woman with glasses. You...
Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
What do you mean?
Thanks, but no.
No, bullshit. You two have to be married. No. This is Futaba's ideal world. In the ideal world, they have to be married. No. That's my one complaint. If this is going to be the ideal world, these two need to be married. I'm focusing on the gameplay you're doing, but I also have a set or joke part. Oh, go for it.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Also, I should mention, Maiden, since you're still here, this is her winter outfit. I don't know. Well, okay, granted, this is Royal exclusive. They gave the Royal when we enter Royal, they get new outfits. So this is her winter fit. Again, I don't know why they didn't give her this for Christmas, you know? I knew Wakaba immediately, but Morgana wasn't until I heard Wakaba. Fair enough. I have not... Oh, you have not said a Joker pun. Oh, no worries, Ender. Jokes and puns are all welcome, but they're not necessary. Joker, you're not that stupid. Joker, you are not that stupid.
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
To be fair, Sojiro never believed he was good enough.
Pranks with Wakaba.
Also, Anne is still as oblivious to Morgana. Oh yeah, absolutely. There you go. Sojiro never believed he was good enough. Yeah, but... Alright, that's fair, Carol. Alright, that's fair.
It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
The wishes were pretty specific. That's fair.
Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you.
That is fair.
Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Wakaba is Futaba's mother's name. But she's no longer... Alright, ad break. Let's observe chat in its natural habitats. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a fascinating ecosystem thrives. Historical debates bloom like rare flowers, while elusive Pokemon dart through the underbrush, forever uncaught. The chat's fauna includes a mysterious cat apparition and a playful banter of jokes that never quite land. As an ad break approaches, the tribe gathers, united in their quest for Persona 5 Royal Glory. Maruki does not know about Sojiro's feelings. True. Maruki's only doing he's only able to help the people that he knows. You got a point there, Carol. And I believe Futaba too. If Futaba had to pick between having a full family, you know, with Wakaba as the mother and Sojiro as the father, like I don't think she would even think of that. I think like she loves Sojiro as a father, but I think that she sees the two as kind of like disconnected in her mind. So like I think that's exactly what's going on here, is that if Wakaba comes back to life, Futaba's brain Futaba would kind of like relegate Sojiro to the uncle position as opposed to the father figure. Maybe if he got total control and then learned that. Oh yeah, absolutely. If he was able to learn more, he probably would have tweaked it. But as of right now, I think it's more the fact that Futaba's main wish was to have her mother alive. And with her mother alive, because, again, that's not a connection that she would make, she still wants Sojiro in her life, but now Sojiro's more like an uncle than a father.
What's up?
Well, father
Not
figure
feeling
instead
so
of
good?
father.
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Morning.
Also, wait,
Do you
why
think
is he
there's
Mona?
enough Osechi for me to join you?
Why did she say Mona? Actually, wait a minute. Okay. She said Mona. I'm gonna be more hyper vigilant on this now. Because again, Mona is supposed to be his nickname, his Phantom Thief name. So if more people in this cognition call Mona instead of Morgana, see, that's kind of sus right there.
Was that a question? Of course I'm me. Seriously, are you alright?
Something is definitely very wrong.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
I guess we can get food.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
God damn it, Morgana.
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
I'm sorry, the Hikikomori going to get food. I'm sorry, just because... Alright. Yes, obviously Futaba being a shut-in was caused by Wakaba's death. But she's still a socially awkward individual. Like, again, that not being a shut-in would not invalidate her already, like, I'm pretty sure she would already naturally be... Well, we've already proven that she was very socially awkward when Wakaba was alive. So now they're... Okay.
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
She's really brave. Like, she's...
All right, I shall return.
She has bravened up.
Be careful.
Morgana's supposed to be a cat, and Wakaba, she shouldn't be here with us.
What's the matter?
Hi. It's a little early for you.
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
I was about to say, you should be
Why
in
don't
jail.
you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside
Yeah,
job.
Morgana's completely lost.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
She's still saying
Hey,
Mona.
come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
No mask Akechi, best Akechi.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
You remember.
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on.
I do like this version of Akechi. No mask, no persona, just Akechi being Akechi. Yeah. So how is he not in jail? I forget
then,
this.
Let's try
I forget
to
this
sort
part.
through
Why
this
he's out of jail.
situation.
Why are you here? Yeah, what?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents.
Yeah.
Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Okay, so everything changed. Yeah.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case.
Yeah.
But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
That's too weird.
I agree. No matter how one attempts to rationalize it, my release is extremely unusual. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
All right, chat. What do I pick? I love both of these answers. I don't remember what the answer is. Do I pick Wakaba or do I pick Morgana? Which one is more unbelievable? Wakaba 1, Morgana 2. Which one do you guys think? I'll put up the timer. A woman coming back from the dead or a cat turning into a human? Which is more unbelievable? Throw a woman he killed to his face. Oh God, that's right. He did do that, didn't he? Oh God, he did. That's right. He would have been the one to do it. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, Wakaba.
That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this.
Here we go. What will we do? I can't trust you. No, I could trust him. What would we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no?
Yeah?
For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
He's right about the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation. It may be best to work with Akechi on this.
Have you made up your mind?
I guess I don't have a choice. What do you need me to do?
Well, first I need information. Can you tell me what
Trust my
happened after
rage.
parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
Oh, you mean after you died?
I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
Calm down. What's happening?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to
So
you.
Kasumi can see it.
It's
Kasumi
that building.
is,
It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
I'll be on my way. Wait for me there. Yeah, I'll be on my way.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
Okay, so...
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it?
The one thing that I'm kind of trying to remember here, because again, they're going to reveal this soon. Is Kasumi immune? Is Kasumi also immune to the effects, just like Joker and Akechi? Or is she just seeing things and is able to... See, I can't... This is what I can't remember.
I believe I heard her say the word palace.
She did. Guess she spotted one.
Despite not being in the metaverse,
Who says we're not?
You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Are you flirting with me? His tone of voice sounds like a flirt. Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Senpai! And...
Other senpai.
Akechi-san.
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Uh-huh.
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Well, not the same.
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves.
No, you're the guy we were trying to stop.
However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
Yeah. You can tell him.
Yes, I can use a Persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago.
Right, it is
But
the
what
same
could be the
one.
meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
See, this is what I'm talking about, is... I don't know if Kasumi is similarly immune, or if it's just the fact that she is a Persona user that she sees it. Like, because we're in Odaiba, I don't know what any of our Phantom Thief friends would be doing in Odaiba. I wonder if, say, On or Haru or Makoto, if they were in this area, would they see the palace? Even though they are currently a part of the illusion, would they see the palace? That's like where I'm... This is a stadium. Yes, in reality, it is a stadium waiting to be built for the Olympics. So like I said, I don't know why. Like, obviously, Kasumi being here is there's a very big reason. She's working to become an Olympic athlete, so she comes to this place for inspiration. Again, I know that I'm talking. I know I'm talking about a lot of stuff that's likely going to get explained here shortly, but the fact that I am talking about it means that it didn't leave a big enough impression on me that I didn't really think about it in my first playthrough. But the fact that Kasumi can see the palace, I cannot remember Father saying her name got a reaction from her. Yes. So I don't know if it's because of... I don't know if the reason... Let me put it this way. Because I still want to keep... because I want to keep that little reveal a secret for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, I do not remember if the reason why she can see the palace is because of what's about to be revealed. Again, you know, like you're saying, Carol, I don't remember if it's because of what's about to be revealed that she's able to see the palace, or if it's just because she is a Persona wielder and any member of the Phantom Thieves would have seen this if they were in close enough vicinity. Again, the fact that this is an Olympic stadium and it's under construction means most of our other Phantom Thieves would not be in the area. So I don't know if their powers, their latent Persona wielder abilities, would let them see this. Because clearly, Personas still exist. Our Personas are still existing here. We've just kind of... we don't need to use them right now. So that's why... whereas we once thought that they would be gone, they're still here. So, I know. I'm rambling. I'll stop.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Oh, wait, so people...
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn?
I mean, yeah.
That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
Metanav's back. It's back on my... But it's a different metaverse navigator. That's a completely
I thought
different
it was
icon.
gone for good, but it looks like we've regained
First
access to the
actualization
nav.
resonates with Maruki's current work. Yeah.
I have it as well.
It was not all... Yeah.
Is there a search history?
Search
Unlike other
history.
thieves and gross... Yeah,
How do
there
I
you, I
check-
think that's what it is.
There's one search in the
I
log,
think it is.
but
Entry in the search history, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you?
Sure.
I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Filtration time.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
I mean, it's not a full team, but no, I think you've got it right. I think you've got it right. Again, I'm trying to avoid spoiling too much, but and I love that he's.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is.
And I love that Akechi's in dark mode. Like, I love that. He's no longer hiding.
What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
He's creepy, isn't he? To be honest, those wishes prevent them to realize they have a persona, because if they were real, they would not have awoken. Ah, fair enough. Which one? I love the implications of both of these. This is why Maruki is like, why are your persona?
True outfit.
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Like I said, for some reason, moments of the third semester are like they're blurry in my mind. Like, I'll be very honest, one of you guys spoiled Kasumi's reveal months ago, so I know that most people have probably forgotten it, but I have not. Because when you guys brought up Kasumi, you know, like I said, you guys brought it up in a very, very subtle way. One of you guys revealed it in a very subtle way that I won't re-emphasize. They first shattered fake theft, then realized. Oh, hello. The place feels different than it. Yeah, there weren't people here last time. Realized that there was a palace. Okay. Could have been a change of heart since then. Remember how far you went them last time? Barely anywhere? Senpai came to help you. We're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Let us depart.
Alright. But yeah, like I said, you guys revealing that made me go like, oh shit, that's right. There's this whole other thing to Kasumi. You know, it involves her second half and everything. But yeah, you know, I realized that I had never... Posters out of place. Why is this palace feel... People exist only in the cognition of the palace ruler. They're like life-size dolls. Still don't know how the ruler perceives things that would cause them to
I
fear.
see.
Never would have guessed they seem so good. Awaken to the persona after Maruki changed her. Oh.
Can I make a suggestion?
The words, a summary of research results. I bet you can decipher. Can I?
Can I make a suggestion?
Can I decipher it? I would like to decipher it. I would like to decipher it. Anyone who comes here can become happy. I wonder if that's really true. Happiness for everyone. Maybe it really can happen. Okay, grab you. Yeah, she did not have a persona before, but she... Okay. Okay, so we got a lot of people wearing white over here. I mean, if you knew Japanese, then yes. Well, it's a little blurry, let's be honest. Happiness, cognitive science is the best thing I can get from the English part. But yeah, this is kind of blurry. So trying to read the finer details.
I see.
Yeah, I'm sure there are assets that have the full detail, but
I have something.
Did I need to go up here? I can't remember if I did or not. Okay, here we go. Whee! So many. Yeah, this was not here before. Welcome, and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement, become happy. Abstergo Corporation called, they want their design back. What is Abstergo from? I don't recognize that name.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, why the gift bags? Ah, the Templars. Okay. See it. Got it. Apple. Can I unlock this? Oh! I didn't have to go through all of that.
I knew it'd come true.
Oh my god. Alright, is there anything else to steal? No. Alright, there we go.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
No. Take us to your ruler. Oh my god, I love that.
Leave! You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example.
Right.
Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering?
That voice sounds familiar.
Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Why am I may need to write that down. That's, Why you willingly strive for self-suffering? Oh, and I just realized, Abstergo, those are the people that were doing the mind delves, right? Yeah.
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes, ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Oh my god, Akechi. Alright, so who are these guys again?
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
I think he's probably... What is your level? I need to know. Your level is probably really fucking low, isn't it? Oh, right. His thing got completely...
To me, Loki!
His moveset completely changed, that's right.
Okay. This won't be so easy.
Wait a minute. What the hell? Did I only use Almighty moves against you guys last time? I must have only used Almighty.
It's time.
Well, in that case, let's
You're mine.
Bye. Bye. Damn. Oh.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little broken right now.
Yoshizawa-san?
Sometimes wish Maruki was real.
Yes.
No.
So that shadow, it said something about research.
I understand.
And also something
we can talk about that
pain.
later.
It mentioned salvation
Technically
as well.
different to those before. Okay.
All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind.
Oh, no. Carol. What I mean is, every fight that we have gone through, in this entire playthrough, every fight that we have gone through, it has saved the data of the moves that I used in the prior playthrough. So I think, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I could have sworn even the ones that had unique names, maybe not the bosses. I think maybe the bosses retained their hidden resistances, but I could have sworn I would still see the resistances for named shadows. Getting tired, time to head to bed. I don't really like how Akechi seems like he's enjoying killing so much. Yeah, but that's Akechi for you. There will be bugs here, so we will see. True. But sleep tight, BG. We're going to be going for a while. I don't know if we'll still be going when you wake up, but I do hope you sleep well. Mention salvation. All this seems to indicate Palace's rule. Yeah.
Oh?
Oh, what? Oh, keycard.
I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use
Neil
of it.
Ostrom tested his mettle as a pilot in the Korean War. Interesting.
So, I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Yes. Yep, this is his normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
I mean, dude, I'm way more worthless.
Looks like we're busted.
Ruthless than you. I am way more ruthless. Okay, let's see. Given the time, I think I need to use. I might need to do a bathroom break. I might need to do a bathroom break on top of the meal break. What are your guys? Oh my God, you're so low level. Oh my God, you're so low level. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. They are so low level. All right. Let's give you the Infinisaber. Let's give you the... I guess you can hold on to that. Sure, lucky underwear? Do some serious armor. Accessory, where is my... No. Experience. Gotta get them their experience. That is why you grind after, not before. I didn't plan on having him in my team. Oh, wait. Oh, no. All of her... Right, we can finally start... The what now? Oh! Oh, goddamn. That doesn't even look like Kasumi anymore. That is just the girl from Catherine. That is just the girl from Catherine. That is not... Wow. Sorry, I was expecting something different from a One Piece. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad. Okay. What is your Christmas outfit? Oh my God. Okay, she has the best Christmas outfit. Oh my God, her Christmas outfit is the best. Look at that. Bruh, then you have not seen mods. No, I have not. Oh my God. That is so cute. All right, what's your dance wear? Okay, kind of got a 50s vibe to it. All right. I do like that her skirt is the school design. Ooh, I kind of like her shadow garb. Holy crap. Yeah, her Shadow Ops uniform is kind of cool. Yeah, that's default. That's why I don't look at. That's why I haven't been looking at like the high school outfits, because it's literally just the same stuff for everyone. Yeah, because it's always the same. Yeah, it's all the same default stuff. Let's see, Featherman, Ultramarine. What was Oron High? Oh, yeah, basic. Okay. Because we already did this with Akechi when Akechi was in the team. Okay, that's P3's girl, right? With the long skirt, that's P3's girl, right? Adachi is Kira, Dojima is Peter Griffin, and Rise is Belle Delafield. Oh my god. Featherman suits, which color are you? Featherman whites. Okay. That's just, I don't know what to say about that. That's... I mean, I do have Persona 4 on Steam, so I might look into some of the, I might look into some of those, yeah, okay. I might look into some of those mods, but I don't know. Yeah, sadly, not as many options as... I'm a little sad that there's no Starlight outfit. I'm a little sad that there's no Starlight outfit for another dancing outfit, but oh well. At least we got one set of dance wear. Alright. I had my fun. I had my fun scoping out costumes. Aren't you gonna get examined? I'm on my way right now. I mean, this really feels like a scenario of... Like, this is a very ideal scenario of, like, if you had universal mental health care. Like, I wonder how many people would go if...
Show me your true form!
Healthcare was destigmatized, or mental health care was destigmatized. And...
They didn't see us at all.
Okay. Sleuthing instinct kicks in. This is the first time it's happened the entire game. In all the fights, it's the first time it's happened.
These pipsqueaks can't tolerate fire is the perfect thing to use on them.
Thank you, Akechi.
These pipsqueaks can't tolerate blast attacks. You know what to do.
Yes?
Persona!
Are you okay?
Maria Figaro!
Goodbye.
Sacred Tempest! You hit it where it's weak.
Flawless.
Well,
I love how
he's
getting way too into this.
Okay.
I'm glad we're doing so well.
Because this is kind of where Maruki is coming from, is he's basically assuming...
The cognitive effects are weakening. There may be a safe room nearby.
Because in his ideal world, people are willing and just chomping at the bit to get mental health care. Strange feeling in my chest. I do hope it's just my nerves.
Do you have a moment?
Resting is important, but do we really have time to relax? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. As a matter of fact, just for that, Akechi, I am going to go on a bathroom break. I'm realizing I do need to use the bathroom, so we are going to do that. We will progress into this a little bit further, but yeah, I cannot wait to start talking more about elements in this, because it's Maruki's entire shtick is very interesting. But we will get into this a little bit more. So yeah, we're gonna go on a bathroom break. We are still gonna do a meal break in, like I said, maybe an hour and a half or so. So yeah, for now though, use this opportunity yourselves to get up, get some water, get a snack, And yeah, we should be back in a few minutes. Thank you guys for your patience. I am so sorry. Sorry I took so long. Oh, yeah. Suddenly sunny where I am? I mean, that's California for you, River. We get 5 minutes of, or we get like an hour of clouds and then 3 hours of sun. That's how it goes. All right. Let's get back in. Oh.
Now, let us depart.
All right. Happiness, health. Move. See, I wish I knew how to read katakana. Katakana.
Show me your
Hiragana.
true form.
Everything. All the kana.
Pathetic. Sure, they're weak.
Chimera.
Also immune to fire. Use other abilities.
Yeah, because you're gonna be that dead. It's one of the best strike teams ever, especially once I get the actual combinations.
You wiped them out.
Like if I could get the combos going. No, I do love I love Kasumi and Akechi's combos with Joker.
Going.
Like they are easily some of my favorites.
This one's rare. It'll make an excellent Persona trophy. These pipsqueaks can't tolerate glass attacks. You know what to do. You're Figaro.
Goodbye.
Sacred Tempest. Nice Joker. You hit it where it's weak.
God, I'm so strong.
We didn't even break a sweat.
Oh my God, that was nuts.
All right.
You're all so strong.
Okay, am I going this way or am I going this way? Which way am I supposed to go? I guess we'll go over here to...
This is great stuff!
You've seen the announcements on the bulletin board. Might be tough at first, but don't worry, there are lessons for beginners too. If you're interested, you should definitely get yourself examined. It'll change your entire
See
world.
it.
Does this say anything different? No, it's the same.
See.
Yeah, it's just we're bouncing between the same two pieces of dialogue. All right, moving on.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Yeah, this is before he had the red glasses.
Everyone will be arriving soon.
Ah, right.
Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
Okay, so just to recap, this is not a reveal. We've known Kasumi's sister died. We knew she died. I forget how she died, but we knew she died. It was revealed pretty early. Because see, that's a part of why she's been getting the special treatment, if I recall correctly.
Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa.
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right?
Right.
But how was this video?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey, When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Yeah, sometime in spring.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, Akechi knows. Akechi knows.
I have something.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Steely. Voltage converter. Okay. Because I had misprinted poster. I think I saw we had recording tape. Oh, that we go. That was it. Loose magnetic tape. Magnetic tape is what you use for like VHSs and stuff. You can't handle the truth. Oh, we're about to handle the truth. I believe this is...
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Shown to you, shown to us. Oh, cool. 2 things to steal. Sweet. Dead surgical light. Just basic material. Let's see.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me?
Because they do.
If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Oh, you got the gun. And she's whiffing.
Stop rushing into things.
She's whiffing hard.
Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks. Come.
Here, I'm gonna give them a chance to do something.
Trumpeter.
I'm gonna give them a chance to do something.
Persona. Victory is ours.
I'll break them.
Yeah, go ahead and break them. That was not good.
Nice move, Yoshizawa-san. Come on.
Bad beat. All right.
It's time.
Interesting name.
There.
Persona! Let's finish this.
There we go. There, she did something. She helped.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh, wow. The crowd is going wild.
Oh shit. Sorry, the delay was kind of getting to me. Cheers.
Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
There we go.
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning.
Oh, there's a
But
chest
you'll
back
be
there.
entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance?
go.
Sumire, I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together!
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san? You're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
Here we go. Now we're getting the voice.
A man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
I'll never understand Baruki's mindset here.
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
Here we go.
As you wish.
It's like, come on, man.
Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Sumi, you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Yep. Akechi is, he's putting it together.
I can feel it.
Laser pointer, just a laser pointer. Tangled USB cord.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got them surrounded.
Nebulos and...
They're weak in general, and even weaker. Fires.
I'm sorry, why are they called killer teddy bears? That's bugs, isn't it? Why is it called killer teddy bear?
Come! This isn't it.
They're immune to psychokinesis,
Persona!
but still weaker than us.
Back here! Ravage them!
Why are they called killer bear? I don't get that.
Joker got a 2-for-1 deal there.
Oh my god!
Go ahead.
Oh, it's me! Flawless!
I just wanted to use the gun.
Time to be on our way.
I just wanted to use gun.
I leveled up. Okay. I have something.
They were too weak to be a threat.
There we go. Here we go.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Been about a month.
Dr. Maruki!
Glad to see you're all doing well.
So, you remember how I kept talking about how I used to use hair gel to slick my hair back? Yeah, I basically looked like him. My hair basically looked like that. But I don't know why I used to slick it back like that. Oh my god. But I love that this is supposed to be his evil form or some shit.
I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Mm-hmm.
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Yeah.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Oh. I didn't wish for this.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair.
Yeah?
The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are.
I'll be...
And I want you two to learn as well.
And I will be honest, again, I kind of saw Maruki as being the palace ruler. I did not see this twist coming.
Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Maruki, I'm literally playing on Merciless. What do you want from me? I'm pretty sure I have established I can handle Merciless. Wow, the effects department went all out.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together.
So why
That's our dream, right?
Okay. I'll wait, but...
You don't get it.
Okay, yeah, no, her
You'll
hair is
never
red.
understand how I feel.
I was gonna say.
What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want.
Right.
Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Oh, I was waiting for the thud. Holy crap. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I was just waiting for that thud. Oh.
Kasumi.
That cutscene just... Fuck. Yeah, that cutscene hits hard no matter what. And I'm not meaning that as a pun. Oh my god. I will say this much though. I think it's very, very interesting that that Kasumi and Sumire... I find it really fascinating how similar they are. I don't know how else to say this, but something that I kind of noticed is how easily or how close their names are to each other. You have Kasumi and Sumire. So I think I know for a fact that had to have been a conscious decision. Now, I don't know if the Sumi in both of their names, if it's the same kanji. If it is the same kanji, then that just puts this on a whole other level. It just shows how one is trying to replace the other. It is also kind of interesting how Kasumi is the older sister, so the Ka is on the front of the Sumi. Sumire is the younger sister, so it's on the end of the Sumi. Again, just I love the symbolism of the names. I wish I knew more about. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. I want to look this up just to see if okay, so they actually do not. Apparently, they do not actually change. They did not give. They apparently did not give Kasumi and Sumire's given name. They didn't choose to put kanji. Their last name has kanji, but their first names, both of them have. It's just hiragana, which is rather interesting. I find that rather interesting that they didn't try to put in kanji, but maybe it's because that's a lot of thought. That is a lot of thought to be putting into characters. So I kind of understand it, but no, like I said, I did not see this coming. This was what I was talking about. This was when I kind of brought out my thing about don't spoil the Persona 5 Royal stuff, because I believe one of you guys, it might have been Gale, it might have been Carol, we were talking about Kasumi's story, and one of you guys blurted out Sumire. You guys were constantly referring to her as Sumire because that's her true name, and that's who we will start calling her now going forward. But it was at that point that I was like, oh shit, we need to stop that, because otherwise people who hadn't seen this yet would question it and it would spoil it. So that was when I really decided to make that rule. But yeah, I just, like I said, I had to point that out. And one thing that I've also got to point out, and I never wanted to point it out because until now, Joker is the only one who calls her Kasumi. Everyone else, like, you go back and you watch, every other scenario, every other person who talks to Sumire has called her Yoshizawa-san. Not a single person called her by her first name. That is not unusual. Remember, using a person's given name in Japan is a sign of closeness. In a standard scenario, when you are referring to other people, you start with last names. You always start with the last name in Japanese society. As you become closer, you can begin to start using their first name, but you still have to put honorifics. It is considered closeness of the highest regard to not use honorifics with other people. I love proximity military games. I just hit the Madara in a WW2 world. The Madara? Are we talking Naruto Madara, or are we talking something else? Otherwise, welcome in May. Pain, suffering, and futility. Ah, that stuff. Okay. We welcome in May. We just got to the reveal of Sumire. So, good timing.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
Kasumi.
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shigen.
I should actually emphasize this again. Like Ryuji just said, or sorry, like Akechi. Why do I keep wanting to call Akechi Ryuji? Why do I keep doing that? I don't understand. Like Akechi just said, it is public knowledge that Kasumi is deceased. Not only did everyone call Sumire Yoshizawa-san, and Joker was the only one who called her Kasumi. Well, Joker and I believe Maruki. That's the only time that she is ever called by her first name, is when she is in the sole company of either Joker, Maruki, or both of them. At no point in time is any other member of the Phantom Thieves around when Joker refers to Sumire as Kasumi. It's a very subtle thing that, like I said, unless you are very hyper-vigilant about it and really start to question it, it's something that can go completely unnoticed in a playthrough. But obviously, for me, being as knowledgeable as I am, I started to catch it while we were going through this playthrough. I didn't catch it the first time, but I definitely caught it going through here, and I can finally talk about that. The fact that, yeah, every single cutscene with Sumire in it, if it's just Sumire and Joker or Sumire and Maruki, she is referred as Kasumi. But anytime she's in public company, whether it's school staff, whether it's the other Phantom Thieves, they all call her Yoshizawa-san. Yeah, it's really interesting. Now that Maruki is revealed, if you pay attention when you go into the palace the first time, same thing that happened with Kamoshida, with them stringing the right words together happens. True. It was more of a Madara because my ass was dropping the most diabolical lines on that game. Ah, gotcha. The game just doesn't draw attention to it. Right.
We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story.
Right.
Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
I never had a reason to doubt it. She seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside. Yeah, and we had no reason to doubt that.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki.
I can't remember what the keywords were, Akago. Do you remember what they were?
If Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality
Yes,
for
because
her.
that's how it works.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish.
Did you know?
Wait,
What was the lines again? God damn it, grab the script. What the fuck, i.e. this writer, I can't say this.
What? What happened? What did I miss, May? Dr. Maruki, Stadium, and Laboratory. Okay. God, I wish I could go back all the way there. Put yourself in her shoes.
Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered?
A strong person. A person with the support of family. A person with the support of friends. like I said, a naturally strong individual to do it by themselves. Maruki, that happens all the time. Like, yes, Survivor's Guilt is a real thing. I'm not downplaying Survivor's Guilt. I'm simply saying people cope with Survivor's Guilt, and they do eventually get better. Like, it is a long and arduous road, but it's not impossible. You will never know the did you know. All right.
If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
That still doesn't...
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
All right, hold on.
So that's how you see things, huh?
Pretty much.
That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
Yeah, how?
My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality, even as we speak. My research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
Yeah.
What total nonsense.
Yeah, but it's working.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
My issue is, in theory, sure, it sounds great, but humanity is to me contradiction. Exactly. If Maruki could bring you your perfect desire, what would it be? See, that's kind of like, well, it's exactly what Akago just said, Rever, is... Because it's not just contradicting. The other problem is, not everyone knows what they want in life. They just kind of have this idea of a perfect world given what is currently given to them. I mean, to be fair, for all of the Phantom Thieves, what happened to each one of them is terrible. It was done because of corruption or unfairness. And yeah, in a lot of cases, what they want is a very pure thing, but again, I feel like I'm having trouble trying to think of the words to what I want to say to this, because it's... Because how did he say it? Save everyone from suffering by changing the imperfect reality. I mean, like Akago said, there is that notion of what one person wants and another person wants, they can contradict. You know, like, I would love to be successful here on Twitch. I would love to be on the same level as, say, Kai Cenat or Iron Mouse, or, you know, with whichever route I take, if I decide to go the VTuber route or the FleshTuber route. You know, I would love to be successful. I would love to be a successful content creator. But for me to be successful, someone else has to be less successful. And I'm not acting like, and obviously if that happened to me, I would do my best to try to uphold that, but it's at the same time, it's one of those things where it's not as cut and dry as just giving me what I want. And it's the same thing with everyone that we've seen here. Like Ryuji said, his life his life before becoming a Phantom Thief was all about just trying to make life easier for his mother. That's all he cared about. And he was willing to sacrifice his life or sacrifice almost anything in order to get that. Kamoshitas of the world have wishes too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Kamoshitas of the world have wishes too. Yeah. Do you change them to the point where they're no longer them? That's basically what we're seeing here with what Maruki's saying, is he wants to try to alter people's cognitions of themselves. I know, ads. Can you name the African country that is home to the towns of Gueru and Kwekwe? No clue. Because, yeah, I mean, even then, though, like, Maruki is I'm trying to think here, because Maruki he's got this idea of he is in the right, that it's better to make sure that people don't suffer. But suffering, as cliche as it is, suffering builds character. Yeah, suffering builds character, number one. I'm waiting for ads to end. Just waiting. I mean, all right, we back. Towns of Gueru and Kwekwe are located in Zimbabwe. Didn't we have another thing with Zimbabwe earlier? Didn't we have another piece of trivia with Zimbabwe? Anyway, going back to Maruki's thing. Like you said, the Kamoshitas of the world have their wishes too. But they never really address this. They never really address the notion of the Kamoshitas of the world. Maruki doesn't really bother with trying to... Maruki, and to a greater extent the game devs, never really try to work about that part. Well, obviously, in some cases, they do get changed. I mean, we see when Haru goes with her father. Her father has changed drastically. He's no longer aiming for politics. He's no longer trying to, he's trying to be a good businessman, yada yada. So yeah, clearly some people are gonna be drastically changed. But the ultimate problem that I have with Maruki's thing is this notion that no one should have to suffer. No one should have to... I mean, yes, an ideal world would be one where no one has to suffer. What did I miss? Kasumi is Sumire, Maruki is the palace leader, or the palace ruler, and Maruki believes it is his God-given duty to to save the world by removing all semblances of pain.
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be.
How?
If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
All right, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Ah, shit, I haven't saved all stream.
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire.
Shit.
But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
I just remembered I haven't saved.
Dr. Maruki...
Because I think I can get a bad ending here. Believe in yourself.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here.
Yeah.
But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
See, like I said, I think I could have gotten one of the bad endings. I think I could have gotten one of my bad endings here, but I'll find my own happiness. Because again, this is a happiness. Well, like you were saying, Akago, it's not just that he has to like there's the Kamoshitas of the world and all that stuff, but then the other thing with Maruki is it's a reality. It's his reality. It's his belief of what people want. And yes, there are, like I just said when Rever asked me, if I had a no thought run of what would I want out of life right now, it would be to be a famous content creator, whether that's here on Twitch, on YouTube, whatever. That's basically what I think I want. And yeah, probably his reality would give me the resources to do it. I would be successful. I would be able to make content and have a crew that helps me make it or something, whatever. Family told me it was dinner time, so I went to grab my food. No worries, Ender, no worries. But the issue here is he's forcing his concept of happiness on others. Yes, he is listening. He is listening to what people are saying and trying to give them the closest thing as possible to what they want. But even that is... Well, I mean, okay, that runs completely counter to the entire premise of this game. Thank you, Ender. It's the bad times, the times we stumble and fall that make us who we are and help us grow. Exactly, Maiden. You may have missed what they were talking about with Sumire here. How Sumire basically in her frustration ran into traffic and accidentally got her sister killed. And Maruki insisted earlier. I wonder if I can get back up to the top of the log. No. Nope. Nope. I can't get any further back in the logs. God damn it. Because the way he said it is, who could possibly overcome that survivor's guilt? Who could have the strength to overcome all of that pain? And or not the strength, because I said a particularly strong person. A person with family and friends to keep them, to prop them up. You know? This is where Maruki's logic dies, is he thinks that pain in and of itself is a universal negative and needs to be stamped out. He's stronger. Yes, she's stronger than he gave her credit for. He didn't give her that chance. Exactly. His belief is that pain is so bad that it has to be eliminated. I suppose I find the idea of those who have warped desires interesting because it's a catch-22 against his entire premise. What if he gave Futaba what she wanted before? That's exactly where I was going, Akago. That's exactly where I was going. Is every single Phantom Thief member's pains and struggles are what brought them together and made them into the Phantom Thieves, into the incredibly strong people that they are today. Yes, Futaba had to go through some terrible shit. But because of it, she is stronger, she has found a family, and yeah, if Wakaba had never died, I don't know how she would have been able to find us. How would she have been able to find us then? Same thing with, okay, Ryuji is Ryuji, that one's fine, but On. How would On have come into play if Shiho hadn't been that impetus for her? So yeah, it's all of these, and it's just like, yeah, it is a fascinating catch-22, but ultimately, yeah, Maruki's major malfunction is the idea that his major malfunction is the notion that pain in and of itself is a bad thing and needs to be eliminated. Pain is necessary you have to go through times of turmoil in order to find times of happiness. You cannot just be handed it to yourself on a silver platter. Because sometimes that may not even be the happiness that you want.
No deal so far, huh?
Man went through things I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, same as Futaba, but they will become stronger.
What do you
people,
think
yes.
you're doing with her?
Oh, absolutely.
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality. Oh, there's a reason for it,
saddens
Rever.
me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
What if
This
someone
isn't
truly
just
wished
for
to not
her.
exist and
I'm
nothing
doing
you
all
could
of this
give
for
them would change
yourselves
that?
as well.
True. That's actually a
I
fair point.
honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now,
Didn't know the Green Goblin came in today? Yeah.
Violence is not my thing.
Alright, this is something I absolutely love. Because I think he's becoming the one I think he is. Yes, he is. He is.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Alright. Didn't I see that guy with the swirls on his face in the Batman movie? Possibly?
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up, and don't embarrass me.
Akechi, I could say that to you. Is that a Pokemon? Oh my god. No, it is, if I remember correctly... Hold on. Warped Abyss. God dang it.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
That ain't gonna do shit. I was about to say, that ain't gonna do shit, but...
Okay. This won't be so easy.
So, yeah, Warped Abyss. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about earlier, Carol. If you're still here, Carol. It retained the fact that I used holy damage on it. So, like, I have fought this before. It sees I did holy damage to it, so... they definitely had a voice editor. But no, this particular shadow, even though it's called Warped Abyss, that name should mean something. If I remember correctly, this one is... Oh... This one, I believe, is Hastur. We can make this one in the compendium. I believe this one is Hastur. Hastur is a Lovecraft god. See, this is something that I find very interesting. That in the main story, we are dealing with the Holy Grail. We are dealing with Yaldabaoth, who is a Gnostic god. He is considered to be a false god, someone pretending to be God. And his minions are all Judeo-Christian. They are all Judeo-Christian entities. You know, Gabriel, Metatron, all of the major archangels. So you had that notion of, like, again, there was a theme there. And I couldn't really comment on it because, unfortunately, the regular monsters in this dungeon are all monsters. Like, they're all just kind of like a mishmash of regular monsters. But the thing that I love is Maruki's direct minions are all Lovecraftian gods. And Lovecraftian gods are known to warp reality. If I remember correctly, some of them either directly warp reality, or they are so warped in their own minds, or they are so warped in their own forms that trying to look upon them is to incite madness. Too many negative wants and desires in the world that wish harm or pain upon existence is what I mean when there's no way to reconcile it. Not every warped desire can be changed or modified without turning them into a completely different person. And then is he really giving what makes them happier, or is it just an exercise in egotistical self-righteousness? Yes. That's a good touch with it. Yes! What the hell are those yellow things on his eyes? So, Hastur Ender. Hastur is supposed to be... What was Hastur's... Hastur's title is something involving yellow. Hastur is... God dang it, what was his name? Hastur the Shepherd... The King in Yellow. The King in Yellow. So, in other words, the yellow here is meant to help symbolize his title as the King in Yellow. So, maybe their eyes, maybe their other kinds of sensory organs. But yeah, the point of the matter is this is an old god. This is a Lovecraftian god. And I believe Maruki's actual persona himself is also a Lovecraft god until it gets the evolution. It's time. Yeah, you have the blue tips of the tentacles, which I don't really know what the significance of that would be. Where are you? Shitsune! Oh, no, wait. I already did physical. I want to try something different. What if I not... Oh, here we go. Satanaya! Go down! Make it go down. Yeah, you should have started with that. I think you should have led with the concentrate. Persona! Persona! Alright, walk it back. I'm just doing this for shits and grins at this point. No. I don't want to kneel. You kneel. I'm sorry, did Ryuji just scream, heal me? Ryuji literally just went, heal me. Alright, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh my god, I love that. Heal me. Just pulls out a gun, points it at his head.
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. How's this?
Oh, okay. You want me to actually pull out the stops?
This just won't go down.
Oh, you want me to pull out the stops? Okay. All right. Abyssal. That's actually.
To lose a lot of.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Motherfucker, I can heal that back.
You just quit running your mouth already.
I can heal that back.
I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. What did Jesus said over 9? I guess in Dragon Ball Z, what did Jesus said over 9,000? Oh, just. Oh, what did Vegeta say? Oh, it's over 9,000. Yeah. All right. I love this. I love this so much. Just the blood rage. The blood rage.
Weaklings like you.
I love Akechi.
Not bad.
I love Akechi. Oh my god. I wish everyone had a combo attack with Joker. I would love this. I wish we had those.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case,
I talked about the whole pulling out the gun and putting it in his head. Yeah?
But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes.
I don't wanna.
I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Let us help her.
That I cannot do. As I said before, She wishes to live in the reality
Yeah, because
where
you
she
gave
is
her that
Kasumi.
option.
There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are.
Motherfucker! Yeah, he doesn't want to be proven wrong. That's the thing. This is the same thing as a person who's in chronic pain. Instead of trying to suggest physical therapy or something that could maybe help alleviate the pain with a lot of work, just pumps them full of drugs so they never have to feel anything. That is what Maruki is doing. At the end of that special attack, he shoots him in the head with the gun or shoots the... Well, that was Joker. So, that attack was... Akechi goes into rage mode. Joker uses the grappling hook to get the first hit on the enemy to stun it. Akechi goes whole hog, slashing him to pieces. And then Joker puts in the coup de grace with the gun.
I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it.
So do the doctors who prescribe endless pills to try to solve problems.
Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is
I'm still trying to figure out what this whole game is about,
You
really.
think we'll just obey your
you're
orders?
way late in that, Ender. This is
I
the
apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
Okay, so yeah, you are. I didn't realize that you came in so late. Okay. Short version, Ender. In this world, the collective unconscious of humanity is a manifested world. Like, it is an actual reality. It's a reality separate from our own. So yeah, the collective unconscious is an actual physical realm. And inside the collective unconscious, people with distorted desires, their desires manifest into palaces. As long as they are in this palace is usually a representation of a certain location, where their negative desires come from, and as long as this palace exists, their desires will continue to run rampant. We had, for example, a sexual abuser who made himself believe he was deserving of abusing others. We had an artistic plagiarist who believed that he was doing the world a service. We also had a corrupt businessman who was trying to become a politician, who was working his people to death because that's just how he has to do it. He's allowed to do it. In each of these cases, we as the Phantom Thieves enter the palace, steal their treasure, which is the manifestation of their desires, and once that desire is taken, their palace is destroyed, and they're able to kind of recognize what's wrong with themselves. Let's just say, knowing a little bit out of it for that way, where is that actually kind of make me think of? I don't know. But in addition to palaces, there was also the metaverse, which was the collective unconscious. So in other words, this was the manifestation of all of the consciousness of all of humanity. And a god, a false god, had basically planted itself at the roots of the metaverse and was trying to basically alter reality in order to grant humanity its desires. We stopped that false god, and we originally believed that by destroying that false god, we would eliminate the metaverse. And thus basically save the world from falling into this corrupt universe. Maruki, meanwhile, while we were doing all of that, he was growing his own power off in the background. And so, when we destroyed that old god, that false god Ender, Maruki's power became strong enough to supplant himself. Basically, he took over the role as the god creating the universe. Basically, he took over the role of this false god that was trying to alter reality. So Maruki has the ability to alter reality to how he sees fit, but because he is a human and not a god, and because his entire desire is to eliminate pain and suffering, that is why his palace is manifested in this way. He is definitely the most powerful palace owner we have seen thus far. The fact that his power rivals that of a god. But yeah, so that is essentially the long and the short of it. We're basically coming to a conflict of ideals. He believes that pain does not need to exist, that the world can continue to spin if you just eliminate all sense of pain, whereas we the Phantom Thieves understand that pain is a necessary thing to grow. It is terrible, but it is necessary. Kind of makes me think of what I had two things. I don't know if one of them is right. 7 deadly sins, the Demon King and the Angel Goddess Queen says that demons and angels can't get together, and like Meliodas and Elizabeth are saying, they can get together, and I don't know. I don't know enough about 7 deadly sins to be able to put my thoughts on that, but I do believe it is a separate thing. This is not a case of love. This is not a case of romantic involvement between Maruki and Sumire.
Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's Persona 5 Royal stream. The chat's diving deep into life's lessons with Dragon's Maiden, while Enderwolf keeps it light with some Dragon Ball Z references. Reveries catching floettes and critiquing tentacle scenes as Akago ponders the nature of desires. Don't forget to join the Budget Brigade and catch that timber. Hashtag chat summary. It was something at the top of my head, really, but I can't remember. Oh, no, quite all right, Ender, quite all right. I was just trying to make sure, like, you're talking about people not being able to be together, and I'm looking at this case of a 30-something-year-old man holding a 16-year-old teenager, and I wanted to make sure that this notion of people not being able to be together, that is not what's going on here. Maruki does not have the hots for Sumire. Maruki is a psychologist, or we even talked about this earlier. We actually talked about this earlier. And I'll wait until the ad break is over to really point this out. Yeah. Ugh. All right. Are we back? Secondary thing was like Kung Fu Panda 2? I mean, the notion of trying to remember a hurtful past, that kind of works a little bit with Sumire. But no, I was going on it, for anyone who wasn't here during the ad break, I was going on a tangent because Ender was talking about, in 7 Deadly Sins, there's this notion of demons and angels can't get together, and I wanted to squash any notion that getting together is what's going on here. No. Maruki does not have the hots for Sumire. It's already bad enough that I, as Joker, am dating adult women. Maruki trying to date a teenager. No, Maruki is, and I started to say psychologist, whose only desire is to help his patients, but even that's not right. This was brought up ages ago. Maruki, even though he takes the job as the, what was it that he was in the high school? He was their, consultant? No, not consultant. What was his counselor? There we go, counselor. He took on the position of counselor at Shujin Academy, but it should be noted, he does not have a psychology degree. He is not a doctor of psychology. He is not a psychologist. He is a researcher. This is actually very apparent, and this was actually brought up to me. If you know how psychiatrists tend to operate, because I don't, I haven't been to a psychiatrist since I was like 10. Psychiatrists typically have a very, sometimes drastically different approach than how Maruki was approaching all of the students that we saw throughout the game. His bedside manner as a psychiatrist is terrible. He is not doing the proper procedures. He is very much just kind of like completely ignoring common practices and just kind of doing his own thing. But he mentions before that he has dabbled in psychiatry, like maybe he has a minor in it, but his major is in cognitive science. Shujin half-bakes everything including mental care. There you go. There you go. So yes, this is the even worse part you gotta realize here. Is Maruki here is he is trying to understand the minds of not just Sumire and the Phantom Thieves. He is believing that he can understand the minds of every human being in the world. The man isn't even a psychiatrist. The man hasn't even done the barest of minimum. He is basically he is trying to be a therapist, Ender, without going to the barest of minimum education in order to do so. His entire life, he is, or most of his adult life has been spent studying cognitive science, which is a field of study in this world, Ender, that basically helps explain how the metaverse works. How you are able to enter the realm of the collective unconscious. Fits that they hired not a proper therapist. Exactly. So yes, that goes even further here, is Maruki believes himself to be able to do this when he is woefully unqualified. He does not have the only tool he has is this power. He has this power to alter reality, absolutely, but he does not have the years of study necessary to be able to properly analyze and work with all of these people. He's basically like, I'm sorry if I'm laughing at this, he's like fuck education. Kind of, yes and no. Again, Ender, it's not that he is uneducated. It's that his field of study is completely, it's only tangentially related. He had 2 extreme outlier cases and extrapolates that in everything. Exactly. See, that's what I'm basically saying, Ender, is this is a learned man, Ender. This man has done his research. He has been studying for the better part of like a decade. The problem is, it's in the wrong fields of study. There you go, like Carol said. It's like he's a biologist trying to be a veterinarian. Yes, biology does teach you how the body works, how animal bodies work. That is not what you need to learn to be a veterinarian. Again, Carol, that is perfect. Thank you. That is basically what he's trying to do on a mental scale. Oh, all right. And he vanishes.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th.
Okay.
I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
I won't, but okay.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now.
Also, I love how the metaverse, moving between the metaverse
I had
changes.
spent all that
different.
time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
Still slowly learning about this game, even though, is that halfway through or partway through? Oh, this is like post-game Ender. This is what I was talking about, that I apologize that, essentially, Ender, so we are playing Persona 5 Royal, and in Persona 5 Royal, they added an entire extra story after the events of the first Persona 5. We finished Persona 5, the story of Persona 5, we finished last week. Right now, this is story that is exclusive to Persona 5 Royal. So we basically have done an entire story's worth, and now we are doing the DLC, basically. To put it, that's probably the best way I could put it, is we are basically doing the DLC. He actually saved their lives from extreme reactions, arguably brought some time to actually help them properly. Exactly. And he thinks that by buying them time, he saved them completely, which is probably, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think that's the best way to explain it, is that we have beaten the base game and we are on to the DLC. So, yeah, no, again, there's a lot of story that would have been missed, but hey, I have VODs. I should probably make a command for the frickin' YouTube channel. I'll think of that later. He basically killed them without killing them, yeah. I'm worried about Sumire.
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there.
Don't apologize, Ender. The fact that you're here watching
intel
is...
first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing.
No, Ender, do not worry about it. I am humbled that you want to stay here and watch, even knowing that you don't know anything. I am very humbled, and I am willing to explain anything that I can as long as it doesn't derail us too much further. Although we are going to probably finish this dialogue and then go on a break so I can get something to eat, because we're going to keep playing.
I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both
exactly
our lives will be
now.
very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
Yeah, I was gonna... Oh, so I think that, that's when I can do the bad ending. No point obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. With the blue-eyed man sleeping in the same bed as you. Welcome home. You sure we're out late? It's me. I discovered something I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. It's unbelievable. In all honesty, I agree. Unfortunately, it is the truth of the matter. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Thanks. Game has a really weird mix of me thinking about Blue Exorcist. I am curious as to why, but, well, maybe it's because of Morgana here. Reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. So I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Ann and I can... Oh my god. I want to hear his laugh. We should ask the rest of the gangs. Oh my god. I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know your friends are actually enjoying it. What do you call those monsters that you call out to find if you don't... Wait, what? What do you call those monsters you call out to? You mean the personas? This reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Ought to hit the hay for today. And even as an adult, he's still forcing us to go to bed. Yeah, those are personas. That's the name of the game. Bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. Are you happy? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. Do you like this reality? Like reality? Well, it is the one we fought for with everyone else, so... Wait, what did I mean by... That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go into Mementos, I transform into a... Keep thinking it through. Huh, okay. Got to be useful for the humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. We should get some sleep. I think we have to pick particular dialogue if we want to... Yeah, if we want to actually get this to work, we have to make them questions. Yes, we definitely want to save. Blue Exorcist, because how like the Exorcist try to battle against demons and monsters. I mean, there's... You know... Alright, I'm not gonna lie, Ender. I don't remember much about Blue Exorcist, but I do know they like to use biblically accurate demon names. And that is one of the elements of the Persona series is, again, the reason why I bring up the collective unconscious. The reason why I bring up the collective unconscious is that a lot of the terms that the Persona series uses are based off of Jungian philosophy. Or was it Jung? I always forget how to pronounce this. Yeah, Jungian psychology. I'll post it in chat just so you know how it's spelled. Because it's based on the work of Carl Jung, who basically kind of posited the notions of the collective unconscious. This notion that no matter what part of the world you live in, there are these archetypes, these story beats, there's these different story beats that everyone, oh my god. When it's LeChonk, it's an emote. Oh my god, that's beautiful. But yes, so essentially the collective unconsciousness is this belief that no matter where you live, there's always similar stories. The hero's journey, like there's always these same stories of like heroes fighting evil, knights saving damsels in distress. No matter where you go and what time period you're in, there always seems to be these very common stories. And so this was this notion of a collective unconscious where all of humanity kind of shares these same ideas. The Persona series takes that to a literal physical realm, a physical realm that you can visit. And inside that realm, you fight shadows, which are the manifestation of these creatures in mythology. You literally fight every single enemy that you fight in a Persona game is based off of something in mythology, whether it's Christian mythology, Greek mythology, Norse mythology, Egyptian mythology. No mythology is off the table. Yeah, like what you're thinking about. Yeah. Personas, meanwhile, a persona is, again, that goes back to Carl Jung's psychology stuff. A persona is the mask that you wear when around other people. In other words, it's if you've ever acted a different way around other people, like, customer service face, people talk about their customer service voice, how you have to kind of like act a certain way. You are donning a persona. And so that is essentially what they are. Say, like, I want to fight a dinosaur, what I'm thinking of that it comes to real life. I mean, you're kind of there, but you're kind of not. It's not the imagination. It's not that what people imagine comes to life. It's that these things that have become a part of our society comes to life. For example, in Final Fantasy, the fact that Final Fantasy uses... the fact that any fucking poor piece of media now, especially anime, like you're saying with Blue Exorcist, you're fighting demons, but every demon in Blue Exorcist, Ender, uses the name of a biblical demon, like a demon from the Christian Bible. Every single demon that I remember that I remember you fought in Blue Exorcist, I stopped after like the second season or something. Every single demon in that series uses the name of a biblical demon. This is what is kind of what is happening in Persona, is these names and these creatures that have become a part of society, a part of popular culture. I fight a demon and his name is Lucifer. I mean, yes, something like that. It is something like that. So in other words, you recognize the name because it's from another thing, but it's I understand, Ender. I'm gonna spend the rest of stream just trying to explain it. They're the personification of the idea of a demon. Yes. Yes, thank you, Akago. Thank you, guys. I'm trying so hard. All right. Well, sadly, we're gonna have to go on a bit of a break. Look for them while I check out the town. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we are going to have to take a breather here because I need to get some food. I am definitely starting to get hungry, and like I said, I want to go extra long today. If you are curious, if you're at all curious, Ender, you can always look up. Persona just to see what. I know that there's got to be something out there to explain how this stuff works. I know that they exist somewhere. It's memes before memes had a name. I mean, there's that. All right. Okay, we definitely want to go on a break, so I need to find... Here we go. I am going to start... Because I'm going to be here for a while, I'm going to start... Let me find here. I'm gonna start us on... No. I need this off. And then we need words on stream. Properties. Paste. All right. So, like I said, for this break, we're gonna be gone for a little bit. If you guys want to keep talking, please feel free to keep talking. But we're gonna play some words on stream while I'm gone. So let me get this started so you guys can see how this. Oh God, hold on. Oh God, that is way too loud. All right, there we go. All right. So the way this works is you've got to find certain words based on the on what's up there. So, okay, Nile is not there. There's only one L, so... Sayus? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, right! Sine! Sine and cosine. There we go. Right. Oh, I think I got... What else we got? There's a word that uses all of these letters? What the frick? I guess... Huh... I have no idea. This was a rough one to start with. That is still very loud though, so let me... Okay. Well, alrighty. So that is the game. Yeah. Hopefully the next round will be a little bit better. So alright, we're gonna be gone for a few minutes while I get some food. I'll do a quick restart here.
But yeah, thank you guys, and we will be back. We'll be back in probably, don't be sorry, Ender. It's all right. It takes a lot. It's a very deep series. It's a very, very deep series, and it takes a lot to learn. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Shouldn't be more than, say, I'm gonna try to be done within. I'm gonna try to be fast with this, but I apologize if it takes me a while. I'll be back. Okay, I'm not totally back, but I figured I could play alongside you guys while I was eating. I managed to get a permission to eat upstairs. So what are we up to? I think lead. Finally got what Cherry was saying. Awesome, awesome. Let me catch up. Let me see what was going on. Trying to say something we learn about, then it just fades away. It just becomes something that we know. Never really can pinpoint when we learned it. Yeah, there you go. Another fun is realizing this brings out is to start looking at things and going, why? Oh yeah. Why do some plants get the designation of weed? What makes them different? Biologically, they're the same as other plants. Oh! Shoot. Only difference is that these particular plants have proven themselves inconvenient, so we give them a special name. Yeah. Gender roles is another one. With so many concepts that we assume or just concepts we've associated. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fascinating series because it instills this kind of thought. Damn. All right, we'll try again. We can do this. I have every confidence. All right, I'm probably gonna mute the mic while I eat, but let's do this. Kind of, sort of, yeah. We learn about something, but it goes away, but it still existed. How the heck is next not on here? What the heck? Oh, that's right. There's a time limit. There's a cooldown for how many guesses you can do in a single. Right.
Yeah, Sharky, there's a time limit. When you put in an answer, you have to wait a couple seconds before you put in another. That's right. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Good job with the last minute time. Well, we cleared it. Now we can move on to the next round. I think I saw that as I was leaving too, yeah. I swear, it was only because the words went in a certain order that I freaking got that. I guess psych doesn't work. Oh, that's right, because I think psych has an E. Oh, wait! One less... I was about to say one less S, Sharky. One less S. A physic. Chips. Which is right next to me. Sort didn't happen. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got it right at the last second. Let's go. May not be a perfect score, but who the hell cares? Hips was a word, yeah. Because plurals do count. Doing a plural of a word does count. But slang tends to be... They don't always count slang sometimes. Yeah, it's iffy. If there was an A, pineapple would be here, but... It is there. Oh god, would it be... Oh my god! Really? And they're next to each other. Oh my god. P-E-E-N, oh my god, no.
Oh my god, what is this one? What is this one? You gotta be kidding me with this. Fine, I'll throw the last one in. God damn. Oh shit, Niall was not here. Okay. Oh. Why were all of my answers vulgar? What the hell? All right. It's gonna get harder now. I know it's gonna get harder. If there was an Ed, oh my god, yeah. Sorry, if there was an S, yeah. You got cake as I got pancake. I love it. Try that one with a C, Ender. Try that with a C instead of a K. There we go. I got one. 'Tis the season for pecan pie. And there it is, right in front of us, pecan. Got one. Not gonna be enough. Shoot. And we already got... Oh my god, no one got regular cane. Ah, shit. I think I was too late. Ah. Yeah, I was too. I didn't give myself enough time in between. Ah. Darn. Alright, I'm almost done eating. I think we can go at least one more round. I'm almost done eating. Good old sandals. Oh! I'm sorry, Ender. No. Be careful there. Oh, shoot. Wait. Wait. There's enough. Bullshit. There's... I was too fast. Yeah, I think it's something like a 5-second delay between doing one and another. So no E. This land is your land. This land is my land. Good old Lass from Pokemon. Oh, wait. Do acronyms count? I guess not. Alright, NASA doesn't count, I guess. Nah, bullshit. I'm trying again. Nah, okay. NASA does not work. Okay. I mean, we've cleared it, but... Alright. Oh, shoot. I should be eating. I'm sorry.
One for the finale. All right, gonna let it naturally hit continue. Oh God. Hey, it's quite all right, Ender. We all figure these things out in different ways. Ah, sorry there, Ender. Got it just a second after I did. Damn, too little, too late. Darn. It's fair, Ender. I could probably find there are other versions of this. There's like draw on stream where instead of it having to be finding words, you have to figure out what's being drawn. Maybe we'll try that next time instead of words on stream. But all right, we'll call it here. I need a minute or two more to finish up what I'm eating, and then we'll get back in. So enjoy the music, and we'll be right. I'll be right with you guys in a second.
All right. About ready. Just gotta make sure I move everything around. Guess what you're drawing, then it goes to a person to type, goes to another person. Oh, are you talking Gardic phone? Yeah, are you talking Gardic phone? Because I do have Gardic phone saved, but there was, like I said, as far as words on stream goes, there is another one that they have. It's called, is it Gardic on stream? Oh my god, I think it is. Yeah, it was Gardic on stream I could have done. Ah. Well, regardless, I have finished eating, which means we can head back in. I need to change the webcam because the light, it has gotten a fair bit darker since I was last here. Oh god, that doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. This feels too... Okay. I just still feel really dark. What's... Oh, that's why. Okay. Don't know how to say it right. Scribble. Yeah, it's... I gotcha. All right. Yeah, this feels... Oh, come on, you little bastard. Ah, you wee bastard. Come on. Right, this is about where we go. Okay, so... Apply... Okay, looks good. Let me make sure that it's... Oh, right. Shoot. Hold on. I gotta make one last change to... Alright. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, we're back. Alright. There we go. Looking good. Alright. Thank you guys very much for your patience there. Like I said, I'm glad I was able to come back and play with a little bit. I know... My dad has usually been very, very bad about, or very diligent about not eating upstairs. And I wanted to try to get back to you guys as soon as possible. That's why I kind of, I did it bad. So I'll have to make it up to him this weekend, I'm sure. Where's my controller? There's my controller. I should not have done that? What do you mean? What do you mean you shouldn't have done? What is it you should not have done? All right, hold on. All right. Damn it. All right, so we're going to go for at least another 3 hours or so, because I want to try and get as much story as I can. What do we got? Isn't it wonderful? Kotaro is feeling better. Now we can go for walks again. Wasn't sure what was going to happen last year, but now he's like a completely different dog. It's like for a treat. Okay, same problem. Okay, there's another issue with Maruki's reality. How do people handle death in general? Like, this is the issue that Maruki's reality has. How do you deal with the death of a loved one? Like, there's never a peaceful time for a person to pass. I have a light. If I turn it on, it flickers, and I turn it up till where it does that flash flicker. Oh, yeah. Why did you do that? But yeah, we were talking. Yeah, again, I never even thought about that until this.
Hey, it's like a completely different dog. Yeah. What happens when a dog dies? Because that is heart-wrenching when you lose your dog. Like, what is Maruki planning with that? Just make sure that every dog and every cat and every pet never dies? And people aren't going to be suspicious of that? Pretty rough, I guess.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Oh god, and look at that. All of these NPCs. They're either neutral or they were smiling. I was seeing so many of them just freaking smiling like crazy people.
I'm so pumped.
Yeah, no, sorry. This is Japan. Atlas, the developers, they take very, very particular care in their depictions of Japan. Like, there was actually a story once, Ender, where, because we are currently in Shibuya. We are in Shibuya, which is, you know, again, at times, Persona has used fictional regions of Japan, but every time that they have gone to an actual region, they have tried to... That one's very forced. Ender. That was so forced it actually made me lose track of what I was saying. They put so much detail into Persona 5 Ender that this subway station here in Shibuya was so... They put so much detail into making this feel like reality. There was actually a story on Reddit at one time of a person who traveled to Japan, traveled to Shibuya, and he was actually able to find his way around the Shibuya subway because of how one-to-one it was. Because of how closely they tried to match how the subway system looked in this game. Yeah, a person was actually able to find their way around Shibuya because of this.
That's all anyone talks about now.
Alright. This is On, right? Yep, On and Shiho.
For real?
Ah! Wow, we came back and get a for real immediately. I love it. There we go. I knew you could. Oh boy. It was really disrespect. It's alright. Ender, don't... Trying too hard to apologize there, Ender. I know people like doing these nuts jokes, but you don't gotta shut up if one bombs. You don't gotta do that. Kept up your best effort, now you're finally being recognized.
Hmm?
Are we talking volleyball? It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? Long time no see, Keibo. Remember me? Shiho Suzui, right? Oh, you remembered me. Some old memes should really... It's not that they should fade away. Again, Ender, if a joke bombs, it bombs. Sometimes some jokes are not going to work for some crowds. It's just important to chalk that down and remember it for later. Again, there have been some times when D's notes or Amoguses or, you know, there have been times when they've worked in this channel. It's just... Again, Shibuya these nuts, that just doesn't... Again, it's not... Again, it's forced, is what I'm saying. It's fine when it comes as a natural thing. Hell, I do it too. Again, Ender, I have done a couple of these nuts jokes. They're very rare because I'm not very good at them, but I have done them. All I'm saying is that you just don't force it. Just don't force it. You're fine. You don't gotta apologize and be quiet. You don't gotta force yourself to make jokes. Yeah, you can just vibe, and like I said, we can vibe and everything. Didn't get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school. Of course he remembers me. He has to remember what the bragging. Told him about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Okay, sorry you have to put up with that. Shiho was the MVP at the big meet the other day.
Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you.
Jeez.
Oh my lord. She is so supportive of her friend. It is. This reality is the one that Ann wished for. Shiho's coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Chujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. Feels like everything's just perfect. Is it everything you wished for? What I wished for? I guess you could say so. Any doubts about it? What do you mean, any doubts? Well, I know I don't. I've spent so much time worrying over everything that now I've... Wait, what?
But...
Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone and... Keep thinking on it. What is that? Shiho's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this.
Huh?
I just... Ann, what's wrong? You okay? I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a minute?
Sorry.
I'll call you later.
Bye.
Alright. What's also one thing that really goes well with this game, how stuff fades away. It's like Nintendo, like how old Nintendo stuff is slowly fade away, and then new stuff comes in, and you can make drift? I'm not sure I understand. I'm afraid I'm not sure I understand, Ender. Oh, if you catch my drift. Oh. Old Nintendo stuff has slowly faded away, then new stuff comes in. I guess? Again, I'm not really sure what you mean by faded away. Specifically with Nintendo, why Nintendo stuff has faded away as opposed to other companies. Like the Game Boy and everything. Years go by and there's like new Nintendo stuff. No, I think you're trying to conflate two things again that don't have anything to do with each other. I don't really understand why. I don't understand, because that's not really All right, Ender, I'm sorry. It's truly how things should be. I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Because what's going on right now, Ender, is again, I don't really make any sense, so don't worry. Alright, Ender, I'm trying to make sense of it, but yeah, just again, to re-emphasize what's going on right now. We are in a false reality. Think WandaVision, think Inception, maybe. I'm trying to think what popular stuff had to do with alternate realities. Yeah, Inception is kind of an iffy example. Because what we are in is we are in a false reality that I want to say it, but then I don't think it will make any sense. Yeah, I'm trying to find something pop culture that I can use to help you understand what's going on. Unfortunately, I can't think of any stories off the top of my head that have to deal with the main character being stuck in an alternate reality and having to fight their way out of it.
because that's what's going on right now. That's the main gist of what you need to know. Is Joker here and his crew are stuck in an alternate reality where all of their wishes come true, but it's a falsehood. It's not. It's an idealized universe that it cannot possibly sustain itself or something like that. And so we're trying to go to each of our team members in turn and kind of chip away at the illusion, help them realize that what's going on is false, that Morgana's here, maybe he knows where everyone else is. Okay.
Hey, you have a minute?
Whoa, his voice changed back. Haru, she was thinking about setting up a shop in Joji. She went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Is that all you need? You kind of want to be alone. Yeah, so now he's... Is it also based on a life in a video? No, Ender. We're playing a video game. The game is based on, like, again, this is supposed to be the real world. Yeah, this is supposed to be the real world. When I say alternate reality, I'm talking about something that is it's still our world, but it's being wait a minute. Check on the team. Where am I going? Because you got Makoto here. He said Haru and Kichi Joji. I mean, I can talk to Makoto later. I'm curious about Kichi Joji. Don't joke around. Alright, Ender, enjoy the work. Again, I'm sorry I couldn't get the... Oh, I love how the world is... I forgot about that you got all these roots taking up the world. Alright, so yeah. He mentioned Kichi Joji, so let's do Kichi Joji. Where are they? Alright, here we go. Now what's this one? Let's go over the holidays. Nothing much happens for a single man. Welcome to New Year to the family. Haven't done that since I don't know how long. Yeah, so some families are able to come together. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes!
I agree. The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior. And now Haru is really kind of coming into her own. Didn't expect to run into you here. Don't say you're sorry to me. Okay, I'm just new to this. Still a slow learner. Don't need to apologize. Just hold it. Alright, thank you, Ender. Thank you. And I am not the best at teaching. I am not the best at getting my point across. So sometimes it can be really difficult because I try to pull from this pool of knowledge that I have, but I've always been bad at like sourcing it, like telling you guys, oh yeah, I've heard about this. I forget. You know, I say this so often where it's like, I've heard of this concept, I've seen this scenario, but I can't tell you where. Because I'm bad at that. Like, again, I have watched so much anime over the years, watched so many movies, read fiction, played games, that I know a lot of different stories and I know a lot of different story beats. And so it's easy for me to kind of understand what's going on and analyze it, but to then go back around and try to explain everything in a concise way that is easy to digest, yeah, I've always been bad at that. I think backwards more than forwards. And I was just trying to find a way to help with that. Like I said, I'm clearly not an educator, so I can only do so well. But I appreciate you trying, Ender. I really appreciate the attempt. What are you guys up to? Helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? He's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends?
Wait!
Jeez, father, don't jump to... Haru! What are you talking about? Our confidant says otherwise. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, were such a man to appear in your life, make sure to tell me right away, understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. Just like a wishing well, you really wish for something and it comes true. Oh, maybe. Which studio reigns as the colossal titan of Hollywood? Paramount? No. 20th Century. Who is the biggest studio in Hollywood? I actually don't know. I know my dad would know, but seems this reality. Yeah, this is the one. Quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend to her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Yeah, this is not Okumura. This is not what Okumura was. Do you care to do something? We have a bit of free time. We can grab a coffee. Ooh.
Thank you.
Yes, he is. Thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times, but he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. Has your dream come true? My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately that I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I'm just... I know you'll get through this. Okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse me?
Just now. That was... Universal. Of course it's Universal. Alright, I should have... I don't know why I didn't guess about Universal. I did Paramount and 20th Century. You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. Yeah, definitely, definitely kind of suspicious that the people who came back, they're kind of robotic in a way. Shrine on New Year's, but I don't have any wishes. Isn't my dog cute with a kimono and hakama? With a kimono and a hakama? What the hell's a hakama? Didn't your dog... Oh, never... See? Animals coming back to life. New Year's money, I'm gonna use it on Mommy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. Ooh, here we go. Haru seemed happy being able to talk to her father without fear. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Bit of a shame that we can only go through one at a time. Has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I forget the order of things. Alright, who do you suggest?
Hey, you have a minute?
Ryuji, I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. Training would be a drag, but he sure seems to be enjoying it. He's gonna go for a walk there, my guy. I do feel bad for Morgana here. Head for Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This is Shibuya. Shapoopy. Shapoop. Shapoop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, and Makoto's not here anymore. Ooh. Did I screw something up? Did I screw something up? Oh. Cool. What is... Especially cold this winter. Can't perform as well. My fingers are numb. Tokyo's so cold, thanks to this cold snap. Feels like I'm back in my hometown. Amidst all this hardship, I'm gonna become a rock star this year. Alright. Show me everything. No, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading that! I hate reading that. Offer your blessings to the sun god, for his surge of light has finally reached the earth. We now live in an ideal world where whatever we wish for comes reality. Now offer your heart unto the sun and pray your wishes shall be realized. Oh my god. Alright, let's head into... Okay, so you got Futaba or Ryuji. Am I making mistakes by not going to every... Like, I don't get why I get 2 options each time.
I hope I can do it.
And then here's... Yeah, here's Ryuji. Oh, you mean you got scouted by that college? Whoa! Pipe down, stupid! Not for sure nothing yet anyway. Just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it into the podium at Nationals, too. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Ah, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji's laughing happily with the other members of the track team. Hey, what are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe stop by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Ooh, what's nice of you guys? How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Why don't you come with us, right? Happy you can run now?
Yeah.
Of course, but what's up all of a sudden? So, your leg's fine now.
Hey!
Well, you're worried about me? It's totally fine, dude. No problems there since I injured you a while back. And that was actually Kamoshida's fault, so... Wait, what? Is something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, then... Keep thinking, man. I know it's hard for you, but keep thinking. It's now or never. Here goes! Whoa! The hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. Alright. Seems all I can do now is wait. What was that? Alright. Guess I should head home? What do we got? I have the day off. Can't be feeling sick when I get a promotion. What? He got a day off just because he was sick? Don't remember having fancy clothes like this. It's like they're for a night job. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we have one man who's able to get a sick day right before a big promotion. That's kind of okay. Don't remember having fancy clothes. It's like they're for a night job. So this is a person who was previously working a sketchy job, but now managed to get a better job, but the reality didn't properly fit. Huh? You're not an employee here. Come on, I know. You're not an employee here. Come on, I know you were working here last year. Let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh? You're gonna work? I thought you quit. Wait, what? Why would people be going back to jobs that they... Okay. Ryuji seems sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team, but is this truly how things should be? Alright. has to be someone. Yeah.
Hey, you have a minute?
Yosuke is going to check out the exhibits at Ueno. Sounded pretty emotional. She's finally getting recognition. Have you gotten shorter or something? I feel like I used to have to look up to you. He's yeah. I like how Morgana is the one that's actually getting, like, he's starting to realize slowly. But
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Yeah. This is such a pain in the neck. I don't know why I'm not allowed to fast travel. I just want to fast travel, damn it. Alright, 2 away now. Where is Ueno? Ueno is so bueno. Seems to be viewing a painting. Yeah, we'll speak to him. Ah,
coincidence.
The untainted Sayuri. Mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I have the most comedic timings with phones. What happened, Meg? Waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger day by day. Thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world can make me happier than I am at this moment. Whose patronage was that? Straight up dies after I sent you the picture. Oh my god. Oh, wait, you sent me a... Let's see. Oh, you sent the emotes! I was holding out for the final work in progress, and then you crashed for an hour. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. It's nearly finished. That's awesome. It looks really good so far. I especially love the bomb on the shirt. That is so cute. Need to color the sticks, I believe? Oh, you need to color them just right? Gotcha. Yeah, so Yusuke's saying Madarame is, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Ooh, how do I want to word this to him? Must everything be perfect? I don't hate that. But at the same time, I'm torn. Is Madarame a good sensei?
Yes.
I'd say so, but what's this about so out of the blue? The Sayuri looks great there. The Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. No, wait. That seems... something's not right. I have faith in you. Should I be making the same mistakes I made before? To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Yeah.
My apologies.
Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. Seems all I can do now is wait. I feel so bad. I feel so bad because so once again, like so far all of these are rather nice with the exception of, again, Haru's father is completely different. He is nothing like he originally was. I mean, we even said before that Madarame, even though he took a very twisted turn, the fact remains he took care of Yusuke for his entire life. To Yusuke, Madarame was a father figure. It's just his desires have been distorted. I mean, imagine what would happen if that desire I mean, because I wonder if that's what's going on here, is these individuals that we're dealing with, their desires were never distorted, so they've always been what they would have been. I wonder if that's what's going on. So like Okumura, this is what Okumura would be like if his desires never got distorted, that he actually would be a very overprotective father, that he would be a very doting father, and that he would be working alongside his daughter in order to... Yeah, did I say daughter all those times, or did I say father? I don't know. Anyway, you guys know what I mean. An overprotective and doting father, and a person who... and a father who works with his daughter in the business. Same thing with Madarame. If Madarame's desires had never gotten distorted, he would have continued to push to have Yusuke's mother's work be recognized while working on his own stuff. I take a vacation every year. My family goes with me, of course. Well, now we know that's a dream. Go back home, so you're off to fulfill all your dreams. School, it's really fun. I've made some friends too. Didn't that store go out of business? I guess not. We don't have great sales, but it's fine for me. God, imagine if there was someone who was so selfless. Yeah, Yusuke seemed happy about his mother's work Sayuri being recognized as a work of art, but is this truly how things should be? Like, the only tricky one is Futaba. Like, that's the only really tricky one. Yeah, Futaba's is the only tricky one because... Well, I think Makoto's might be that way, too.
Hey, you have a minute?
Out shopping with the chief in Wakaba. I think they said something about hunting for games over in Akihabara. So like such a happy family. Happy family. So she is seeing Sojiro as a father figure. But they're just not married.
Shibuya.
Which... I mean, we've got plenty of cases of dynamic families nowadays, so... It's not that out of the ordinary. Yeah, it's not that out of the ordinary to see a father and a mother who aren't married. You know, some two individuals who take care of a child together but are not married. It's not the strangest.
Thank you.
Let's see. Hope to see you at Alice's apron this year and all that crap. Speaking of which, why are you here already? Don't you have anything better to do? Even at the start of a new year, your tongue is still as sharp as ever. Your loving words will serve as my blessing. Here, everybody's found happiness this year. Your happiness, on the other hand, I'll never understand. Yeah. Saw a Shrine Maiden during my first visit, but honestly, I had mixed feelings. 3D girls don't cut it. It's all about 2D. Okay. Now that I think about it, there was like no one there. Guess nobody really wanted to come make any wishes. Do all these people suddenly have perfect lives now? Okay, so is he really insinuating that... Is Maruki really insinuating that nerds who like 2D, who like anime, would never be... Well, you know what? I guess that does make sense. Some nerds can never be satisfied. So maybe that's what's going on? Happy new celebration. I was just barely able to avoid filing for bankruptcy. Am I Mega Max lucky or what? Also made me finally realize that some voids just can't be filled with money. Right, your girlfriend left you. Great if you could patch things up with her, but it doesn't seem likely. Yeah, I know. Disappoint-illusion. Okay. Oh, and this goes back to what Akago was saying with conflicting wishes.
Oh, man.
Oh there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video. But, can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied. My case was dismissed. Great. Oh hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojiro's gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in. I love Wakaba.
Really?
I'm actually loving Wakaba. Back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point.
Ha!
Thanks for the glowing review. Three of them are all smiling at each other. This is the one that hurts the most. I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. It's his most cherished dish. Of course, Sojiro and Mom work together to improve its flavor, you know? And isn't this like a beautiful dream? What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but you can figure this out.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why don't you just tell me? Won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. I really wish they had voiced this section. Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious you both got. Oh, that looks really good, Nate. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can't get it. I'm gonna see if I can't throw that in sometime soon.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. Ray's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. This one hurts the most because it is deserved. She deserves to have this. And it really does hurt me that I'm denying her this one.
Time to head home.
We're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. It seems all I can do now is wait. Like I said, this one hurts, man. This one hurts. I know like it. I know like it. Sister's been telling me to fix her PC. She's always been the bossy type. Study abroad? No thanks. I'm having what? Wait. Okay, so this is someone's wish turning someone else to, I don't know. You work at a maid cafe? Never would have guessed with you. Really? It's the best job I've ever had. Have the store attendants here always been so friendly? Oh my god. If you name your character your mother and they start shit-talking you, oh god. Futaba seemed really happy being able to spend her daily life with her mother and Sojiro, who she loves very much. This is the one that hurts. That's the one that hurts the most. I'm sorry, that's the one that hurts the most. Has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. Wait, where did... Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I got this. Hold on. I'm trying to do something right now. If you go to your horse and it says your mother's horse, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, because obviously Fallout was able to do that, but that was, I mean, Fallout was definitely a later thing, so kind of makes it a little bit tricky. Oh, hello. Why isn't this working? Hold on. Ah, that's why. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Is this gonna work? Come on. Oh, no, wait, that's right. I have to do this. That's right. Oh my god, that works. Okay, hold on. Ha ha! Alright, so we are going to have a new emote here soon. I'm gonna see if it actually goes through. But yeah, thank you very much, May. Yeah, it's obviously got to go through attribution or whatever the hell the words are. They gotta check to make sure it's okay. But yeah, if it goes through, we may have a new one. All right, let me get back in. And we will get started or going. All right, so this is the last one.
Hey, you have a minute?
At a celebration with someone important, meeting with side Shibuya, if there's a man, then there's a man involved. Sorry, I don't mean to hold you up, don't mind me. I don't make freebies anytime. I done make freebies. I appreciate that, May. I appreciate the heck out of you for that.
This is Shibuya.
Need to sleep, it's nearly 4 a.m. Yes, please get some sleep, my friend. We're gonna be going for a little bit longer, but yeah, no, please, by all means, please get sleep. You're tired, it's fine. Ray, what a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping. Soon we're gonna celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Yep, her dad's alive too. Your dad is... Come on, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition he deserves.
You're correct.
I do feel the same way. So what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. Eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. They are beaming with joy. Oh, why do so many wishes hinder around the dead coming back to life? Also, how far back does Maruki go with this? Like, seriously. I thought both Wakaba and Makoto's father, they had to have died years ago, right? In the shadowy corners of Zero's chat, a tale unfolds. May battles a treacherous foe, triumphs in art, and dreams of Skyrim's NPCs roasting names. Meanwhile, a wild Fantub eludes capture, sparking cries of rigged. An ad break looms like fog over Gotham, but the Budget Brigade stands firm. As midnight oil burns low, our hero bids adieu to the night. Bids adieu to the night? No. Bids adieu for the night, yes. May is definitely bidding adieu for the night, but not to the night. It's been a long time since I've streamed for this long. There's so much story. There's so much story to go through. Alright, we're back.
Hey!
Just had an idea. Would you like to join us for dinner? Guess I don't know what we're having yet, though. Don't you think it's possible he already has plans? Look at you, little Miss Outgoing. Where'd this turnabout come from? Huh? Oh, no, that's not what it is. Enjoying the family time? Well, of course. Has your dad been supportive? My dad? Of course. He's done such a great job as a single parent, and...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. And Sis... We're so close. What are you saying? I'll be okay. We finally found a place where I belong. Makoto, what's wrong? No, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry, Ray. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
We'll chat again soon. Seems all All I can do now is wait. Yeah, this is the last one. But yeah, see, this is another thing why, like, this is why it can't be sustained. What does Maruki plan to do with all the dead people? With all people who are dead or dying? I have to emphasize that one last time before we move on. A lot of these people that we are seeing, they're challenging or they're accepting this reality because the dead people are coming back to life. Fine. How does Maruki plan to account for the inevitable death of others? You know, you can say like, oh, well, she made a miraculous recovery, you know, grandparents miraculously recovering from whatever illness they may have, or cancer patients suddenly going into remission, or the cancer vanishing off the face of the earth. That's great. What about natural death? Even natural death, even if someone lives to be like 90 years old and just passes away in their sleep, that doesn't mean it's not impactful to the family. Again, my great-grandmother died in her sleep. There was no, it wasn't a sickness. Well, she had Alzheimer's. Okay. But essentially she just passed away. She literally just, she went to bed one night and she was gone. And yes, it was a peaceful death, and yes, we were able to mourn in a very reasonable way because we kind of saw it coming, but we still mourned. We still were sad. And that's what Maruki's trying to avoid. Is he basically gonna, like, how does he plan on making everyone immortal?
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
What'd you find?
First, regarding Maruki himself, he's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years.
Right, like I was saying.
You already knew about that, correct?
Yep. He told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
Something happened?
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why, at least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons.
Shido.
Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now.
Oh yeah.
That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Okumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
What do you mean? We've seen them.
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
Right. And the Phantom Thieves?
They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government.
Overthrow?
Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
What do you make of it?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever.
Well, okay, let's ignore that.
And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path.
Alright, let's ignore that part of it altogether. Again, like I keep saying, it's not just that we're living under Maruki's rule, it's the fact that Maruki's vision is flawed from the start. If you remove all circumstances of pain, humanity cannot rightfully exist. There has to be trials in order to succeed. You know, it's kind of like I'm reminded of a great example of this. I think is Bruce Almighty. I forget. It's the one where the Morgan Freeman is God and has, I forget who plays Bruce, but he makes this everyman a God surrogate, and he basically decides this is a great example of. He decides to make sure to fulfill every person's wish around. And one of those was like, one of the most common wishes was to win the lottery. And so something like 5 million people won, no, it was something like 100 million people won the lottery. And so suddenly the lottery is only like $5. So it's like, what the hell's the point? You're almost spending more money to roll the number than you are getting back. So it actually ended up backfiring horribly. And that's exactly what we're seeing here. That's exactly what I see going on here with Maruki is, let's assume that every person that he grants as a wish, like we've talked about the whole conflicting wishes thing. But yeah, let's just put it into a simple state. What if every person who wants to build a store, whether it's a retail store, a restaurant, a service industry, you know, like a repair service or something, let's say every single person in a single year that creates a business sees enough success, just enough success to be able to live off of. How does that work? How does that work that every single business succeeds? Every single one. It is an undeniable fact of commerce and capitalism that, you know, it's the notion of supply and demand. If there is not enough demand for something, you will not be able to make a living off of it. So Maruki's going to just artificially create demand for everything? Like, how does that even... Again, Maruki's world cannot sustain itself. It cannot function. It's idealized nonsense, and there's gonna have to be a cost somewhere.
That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See you in Odaiba.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
Odaiba with Akechi.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing.
What is that emote, meanie? Welcome in. Welcome in, meanie. Thank you for the bits.
About what you said before.
Thank you for the biddies.
That stuff about my happiness?
Yeah?
Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Come on, Morgana. You can't honestly be enjoying this. Morgana cannot honestly be enjoying this, can he? Always get gift subs to the most random channels and always use their emotes for this. Fair enough. See, I never... I did the lol pose one for one of mine, and obviously the rock on. I never would have thought to do something like that. That is devious and hilarious. I love it. Just How is he doing that? Yeah, I don't know how he's doing that. He's got
So
such a
you
good
came.
such a good face.
Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
Not right now. I'm sure they'll come around.
Oh yes, because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Am I able to talk to Lavenza? Am I able to talk to Lavenza? Yeah, no, I can only go to the clinic and the airsoft shop, so it's not even like I can't even go build the one pieces of gear that I really need. I have everything else. My gear is just fine as it is. If anything, I wanted to try to craft Akechi's gear. But no, the man has to be a little young.
How about this?
Now, right, let's go.
Let us depart.
Oh, here we go.
Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
There we go.
You know, he asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this
Of course
sort of stuff.
of course Ryuji would not be the one to watch.
Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important?
No.
I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
Right, none of...
And myself as well.
I was about to say, right, none of what happened to these kids should have happened to them. Absolutely not. There is not a single thing that happened to any of these kids that they deserved. Not, absolutely not. But it also needed to happen so that they could grow and become the people that they are.
It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
There we go.
Huh?
And there it is. Oh, and look at that. Sayuri's back in the background.
figure out where Maruki is first. Don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. Encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Suspect the battles are going to get even tougher
If I
must. Manpower. Focusing on our own abilities is fine, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. Combination move we pulled off before wasn't half bad.
All right.
I love that we didn't need Jose's star in order to get that. I do admit, this is a pretty good song, too. We were talking before about favorite parts of the sound. I mean, I like almost every song in the Persona 5 soundtrack. Now they
see it.
Just love his smug face there now. Yep, try again. Anything? No.
It's somewhere.
Nope. It was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. All right. If that's what he wants, if that's how he wants to play, then let's play.
You did a great job.
I'll reveal your true form.
Nope.
Trash.
I don't. We already know his weaknesses.
Persona! Faster! Ravage them!
Zap zap. And zippity zappity, you all get shot.
Hardly a challenge.
Yep.
Okay. It's somewhere. A good battle.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Akechi.
So good!
Joker, there's a chest.
I see it. I didn't read it.
Show me your true form!
This is the one!
These shouldn't be too much trouble, even though they're immune to us.
Let's do...
Magatsu Izanagi Piccolo!
Let's do this one. And
You wiped them out! We didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, I love... Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Akechi's commentary is so fucking good.
Huh. It seems they were...
Alright, let's collect
It's a
this.
safe room.
Yep, we will collect that.
Now,
on.
let us depart. Hey!
Didn't expect such hospitality. Serious believe they can resolve our differences in a civil manner. How absurd. Alright, so this is... Yeah, this is clearly locked. So, moving on. Moving right along. Maruki's up ahead. Make sure you're ready. All right, what do you guys think? Should I accept the bad ending? Because I can accept a bad ending here. Would you guys like to see the bad ending, or should we just progress? I'm getting tired. Your choice? Did you save first? I mean, I could go back. I can go back and save real quick. Like I said, I missed out on one bad ending, so...
Shall...
So yeah,
I'll just add this.
We'll save here. Alright.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Alright.
Here we go.
Thank you for coming.
What's wrong with Samire?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
That is very creepy that all the people in the background, they just have black smiles. And they're also 2D. Yeah, so Maruki sees the masses as two-dimensional. Just, it's easy to read.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best?
Only thousands.
If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Yeah. Still jumping the gun with this. Just try my best so I don't get laughed on.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
Yeah, but what is this reality worth for us now? So sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. Thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
Just so thrilled for him, he's finally getting the recognition he deserves. Back to LeBlanc, it's Kurita. Why is that the one that we get for Futaba? Is that jealousy I'm detecting? My friends want to stay in this world. This is right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. Those mementos I transformed into. Is that really true?
Well, it's time.
Of course the ad break comes as he says it's time. If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created, or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted and allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
Is this the bad answer, or is... Let me double check this. Let me double check this. I want to make sure that it's day 9. I want to make sure that it's the 9th. Okay. Avoid the original bad endings, accept the offers made on either. Okay. Oh, okay, so it actually has a song that is otherwise not heard. Alright. We'll, let's do this really quickly, alright? We have saved, thus we can do game over. Walker Smith Jr. is better known as Sugar Ray Robinson, a moniker synonymous with boxing excellence. Oh yeah, Sugar Ray. Alright. We're gonna watch the bad ending, and then we'll do the good ending.
Oh, what a relief. You'll accept this world?
No. Please tell me you're not serious.
I'm serious.
Really? I'm just so happy that you've come to see things my way. You don't need to worry about anything anymore. Just leave the rest to me.
Here we go. Oh god, no, we go to a whole ass story beat. Okay. God, it's a whole thing. Where am I?
What's wrong? You seem out of it.
I forgot it's a whole thing. What's going on here?
Huh? Is that some kind of joke? Come on, wake up, Mr. Party Planner. This whole get-together was your idea.
You know, something hit me a while back. We're the same age. You don't have to be so polite to me. Oh, you're right. But, Futaba-senpai, I still think of you that way. Then as your senpai, I order you to speak casually to me, and no senpai. Got it. Hi, Futaba? Was that, casual enough? Confirmed for casual. Thank you, Futaba-senpai.
Yeah, and she...
Oh.
I'm
terribly sorry. I mean, my bad. It's no biggie. Just go with whatever's easier for you. Your senpai allows it.
Attention, everybody! It's ehomaki time! I'm gonna do my thing. Just gotta make a wish, then eat this whole thing in one shot. So, what direction am I supposed to face for this to be good luck?
It says that's north-northwest of here, and a bit to the right, so... roughly that way.
How much is a bit, though?
I'll figure it out. Don't say a word to me until I'm done, got it? I gotta eat the whole thing without talking for the wish to come true. Watch this!
Do we actually
Sorry,
have to
I'm
watch this?
I just realized I'm blocking Ryuji.
I'd be hard-pressed to call this picturesque.
Yeah, he's shoving a whole ass
Do you
roll in
really
his mouth.
think eating an entire roll of sushi could grant your wish?
I prefer throwing beans for luck. Drive them demons away. Sojiro, you be the demon this year.
And are you going to be the one who cleans up afterwards?
Come on, Ryuji-senpai. You can do it.
Thanks.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah! Good grief.
Well, that's Ryuji for you.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Me too. But I really do appreciate all of my senpai cheering me on.
Oh my god.
That's right, we're cheering you on. We've got your back no matter what. After all, this is where you belong.
Yeah, we'll always be together. And that goes for all of you.
Everyone looks happy.
Fine. I'll just try again.
Still at it, huh?
So, we'll always be together, huh? I sure hope so.
You're in a very complicated situation. I'm not certain, but maybe this is all for the best.
That was quite the batch.
I mean, this is the best of
Nice
the bad
work putting that all
endings,
together.
Let's have another one soon.
You can take it over for another party whenever you'd like. Hey, can I ask you something? So, I've been thinking for a while now, if it's good with you. And I'll make sure to talk to your parents about it too, okay? But at least until you're done with high school and all. Would you maybe like to keep staying at the cafe? And maybe even after graduation, you could... What do you say?
Yes, I'd love to.
Really? Well, I better get the ball rolling tomorrow then. Things sure are cooking up around here.
God, I hate that this is a bad ending. God, I hate that. I hate that this is the bad ending.
Congratulations on graduating, you two!
Thanks!
Makoto's last big speech as council president got me all teared up. That was such a nice ceremony.
Hey, let me see.
Okay.
You gotta do that to be officially graduated.
What? Okay.
Aren't you feeling even a bit sentimental?
I have no idea.
This year really flew by, didn't it? We made so many memories together. I might even remember those better than what we did in school.
Yeah. But it is gonna suck not seeing you two at school anymore.
Don't worry, I'll be attending here starting in April.
For real?
Up!
I'll be bringing the lunches, so you better get psyched.
All right, it may not be, you know what? It may not, it may be the bad ending, but fuck it, we count it. We count the for reals.
Sojiro's gonna teach me how to cook.
Congrats on catching Morgan, you guys.
Oh, right, you're gonna be here too.
Don't forget about me either. Maybe I should become a high schooler as well.
Ooh, will you? That sounds like fun.
Yeah, we got a bad ending.
Perhaps I should also transfer to Shujin.
What?
Makoto-senpai! Haru-senpai! You came to the ceremony?
I wanted to tell you, in person. Congratulations on your graduation.
Thank you. I have an idea. Why don't we take a group picture?
Oh, yeah!
And I'll serve as your cameraman.
And yeah, of course.
Akechi-kun! We haven't seen you since the pep rally.
Pep
I've been
rally?
meaning to ask. What are your plans after high school, Akechi-kun?
What do you mean pep? Oh, there must have been a pep rally in last month or so. I don't know.
I'm thinking about going freelance. Considering how busy I've been up to now, I think I've earned at least a year or so of taking it easy.
Don't turn into a shut-in. Got it?
Thanks for the warning. Now, everyone gather up over there.
He's too kind. He's too kind. This doesn't work.
Would you rather I take that for you? You're all friends, right?
Uh-huh. God damn, for a bad ending, this is...
Okay.
The problem is that this is still such a nice ending. It's still such a nice ending. This is what sucks.
Let me see, let me see! I'd love to see it too. I'm glad we all fit.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks a bunch.
I don't know if I can... Well, no, we definitely want to go through this one. Because I think... No. Because I don't want to skip it because it's got a bunch of... We've got a bunch of unique pictures. Because this shows a bunch of the what ifs. Because you got Ryuji here. You got Morgana still simping for Anne. Still being a simp for On. God damn. On being sweet with Shiho. Also, this song is apparently unique to this ending. Apparently, we don't get this song anywhere else. Yeah, according to this ending uses a song called "Ideal and the Real," which is not found elsewhere. Imagine On met Rise. Yeah, that would be kind of cool if there was a collab. But yeah, so here we have Madarame as an actual decent person. Makoto with her father and her sister. No, neither was for me, Buster. And like I said earlier, the reason for the form is blink and you miss it. Literally the day before the change. Oh god, that one's so sweet. Oh, that one kills me. Literally the day before the change, when everyone's there in LeBlanc, they talk about a person on TV, a new up-and-coming celebrity, and Morgana even says,
So that's what a handsome man would look like. You could tell from the way Morgana's saying it that he's kind of thinking like if he were human, that's how he would want to look. I think he actually does say that if I were human, that's how I would want to look. So, like I said, blink and you miss it moment. I never noticed it the first time through. I noticed it this time around. And it was like, oh shit, that's why he looks so weird. And then there's the trophy. Well, that honestly looks like the Holy Grail too. That's it almost looks like the Holy Grail. Well, no, the Holy Grail was covered in was made out of feathers, so never got to do this part of the game. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm sorry you weren't able to get to. God damn. Okay, is that it? Is that all that's left? Or because I love the effect of Maruki's distortion hitting the credits. That's a nice detail. It tells you that you're in the wrong credits because it's got Maruki's distortion, the rainbow distortion. But yeah, is this all right? Let's. If you load your clear deal, you will not be able to. No, we are not done. Yeah, no, we are not done. That was the bad ending. Now we're doing the good ending.
Now, let us depart.
Yeah, because like notice how the edges. I've talked about this before, how each palace that we've gone to, we've always had a kaleidoscope effect in the borders. And it's always been kind of related to the character, and so like this one, you've got this kind of rainbow look to it. And that's related to Maruki's distortion, like he's distorted everything, even the metaverse is distorted. Had a hard time figuring out how to level up confidants by using the right type of persona. Well, yeah, because I think they only mention it once is the problem. It's one of those things that they only ever mention once, and so if you don't pay attention to it, you can forget it. You can forget the mechanic, but I will say that mechanic of using the right type of persona, that has existed since the whole social link system began. If you go back when you play Persona 4, when you play Persona 3, I don't know if it existed in 1 and 2, but I know 3 and 4, it's the exact same way. You have to possess a persona that matches the person you're hanging out with. And yeah, like I'm upset that I missed the harem route, but yeah, I always suggest if you want to get the perfect ending for these games and you want to do it the first time round, you kind of need guides. Like it is so hard to do this stuff without a guide. At the very least, always picking the right choice.
Thank you for coming.
Because there is a very screw you. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip all this because we already saw all this. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, because see, that's the other thing is, even if you don't match the confidant to the persona, you could still realistically, you could still max out all of the confidants by picking the right dialogue option with everything. But how would you know that without guides? Always recommend going Persona the first time without guides. I mean, that is very fair, Womble. But I also know this game is an investment. This game is a time investment and a half. And if you really, really want to see the best ending, at the very least, make sure you know what you have to do. I mean, I definitely agree with you, Womble, that you don't necessarily need to have a dialogue guide telling you how to do every single confidant perfectly. But at the very least, if you want the true ending to the game, at least knowing the parameters, I think that's important at least. Because like I said, for Persona 5 Royal, well, okay, we've been talking before about how just to get into the once we get into the third semester, how it was kind of clear to me from context clues that Maruki would be the palace ruler. But we were talking about the whole notion of me being a person who started with Persona 5 versus someone who started with Royal. If you start with Royal, you're not going to realize Maruki is an important character. To anyone who started with Persona 5, then went to Persona 5 Royal, you would know immediately that Maruki and Kasumi were important. When Akechi started being able to be hung out with, it would be kind of clear for that. And so it would be kind of an idea of, okay, I need to focus on these characters. And so, yeah, I mean, that's... But it can. But if you didn't play the first Persona game, you wouldn't think about that. And so, even though the game does give you context clues that, yeah, when Maruki was saying, like, oh, yeah, Maruki's going to leave soon, well, shit, if Maruki's going to leave soon and you haven't been doing enough work with him, you're going to run out of time. So, yeah, it's sort of a damned if you do, or it's sort of a catch-22 there, Womble, because I always want people to be able to experience the full story of a game. And I'm very grateful that, at least with Persona 5, I can't remember if you have to get all the confidants maxed in 4, or I have no idea if you have to do it in 3. But I remember with 4 the restriction for getting the true ending can be kind of difficult if you don't know what you're doing. Feels more your playthrough, not good with words, so that's how I'm going to put it. I'm not going to put down anyone who does it. Oh, yeah, no, I kind of get what you're saying. You want it to be yours. And again, I respect that. I respect that, Womble. Me, personally, I always want to make sure I see everything a game has to offer. I don't need to min-max. But if you're telling me that there are bad endings and a true ending, I at least want to know how to get the true ending. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else in a game. Like, I mean, yeah, like, I really did spoil my first playthrough of Persona 4 because I relied heavily on guides. That's why when I played Persona 5, I lightened up tremendously on guides. I used a fusion calculator after a while because, okay, grant me this, fusion calculator helps tremendously just with trying to get the right persona you want. If you want to try and get something the right level, the right thing, it can be really hard to try to guess through that. I do not have the patience to go through an entire fusion library through trial and error. I don't think I could ever do that. I'm going to be very honest. No matter the game, if there is a compendium of fusion options and you're going like A plus B can become C, B plus C can become D, B plus B can become D as well, B plus C can also become E in this circumstance. Like, you start getting, yeah, you get too many possibilities, and I'm just like, no, just please, tell me what I need. That sort of thing, I will always defend. I will always say, if there is anything that is a long, like has lots of possibilities and lots of different possibilities, please use a guide for that. But when it comes to, like, again, I never used a guide when it came to fighting enemies. I never looked up weaknesses for bosses. I think in my first playthrough, I only near the end of my playthrough did I finally start to realize, oh shit, I'm actually doing really well. And if I make sure not to fuck up, I can get a perfect run. So I only really started using dialogue guides later on, but more story-wise, you should say first time, second time, you do you. There you go. Yeah, say what you would say the first time, and then second time, do whatever you can. So I agree with that. And like I said, the only caveat that I had was regards to Persona 5 Royal, given the fact that if you don't know what you're supposed to do, if you don't know who you're supposed to talk to unlock the third semester, I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, that's something that I always feel like I have to mention to people is like, if you're gonna play Persona 5 Royal and you want to see everything, make sure to focus on Maruki, make sure to focus on Kasumi, make sure to focus on Akechi. That's all I'm saying. Everything else you do you, but just make sure to get them maxed before the end of the year. So, all right, can't accept this reality. Oh,
negotiations seem to have
hey,
broken
Lavenza.
down.
I see.
I saw Lavenza.
It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No.
But no, I understand that. I understand that, Womble. I try to do the same thing for the most
You're not
part.
serious, right? Please, I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Do not hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
Girl, you ain't gonna win.
Please, don't try to stop me.
Don't try to stop me stopping you.
Then I'll...
Don't do this. You're gonna regret it.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here.
She's not gonna live.
I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this.
Sumire, you're not gonna win. The moment when Akechi is the reasonable one, yeah.
Stop this! I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer! Cendrillon!
Then stop looking at it as being Kasumi's killer.
I can't go back.
Wait a minute.
Persona!
I just realized I could make Sumire kill herself. I could literally make Sumire stop her, like, oh my god, I could.
Orpheus Picaro! Leave it to me!
Please don't do this to me!
Okay, how many others do I have that repel? You are null, you're repel. You're strong. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry I'm back, I had to reset stream. No worries, Ender.
Cendrillon!
Up, Dazzler, shoot. Okay. Look at this dizziness. And I detox myself. Alright, hold on. Let me bring this down a little bit. In the shadowy streets of Persona 5 Royal, a wild Morgrim was caught in the chat's web, only to escape with a bad ending. The elusive Kabuto slipped through fingers, sparking cries of rig. Meanwhile, ZeroBudgetGamer's Budget Brigade grew as they navigated the treacherous Confidant system. Akechi's rare moment of reason shone through as the ad break loomed like a pre-roll ghost. Alright.
Persona! There.
Please don't do this to me!
I mean, you're doing it to yourself, girl. I don't know what to tell you.
Why are you doing this to me?
I mean...
Please, just leave me alone!
You're doing this to yourself, girl. I don't know
right.
what you're doing.
Please don't do this to me!
Yeah, kinda, sorta. Oh crap, what did you use? Okay, fine. Crit yourself then.
Persona!
Fine, crit yourself. I don't care.
Orpheus Picaro! I've got this.
Please don't do this to me!
mean,
No!
you want to do it again?
Persona!
You want to do it again? If you want to do it again,
come.
Come on, do it. Do it.
Persona!
Do it.
Why?
Just. Oh my god. Well, also welcome in, Sundown. Oh my god.
Looks like you lost.
That was the epitome of stop hitting yourself.
Why?
You need to stop. Stop fighting this.
Senpai.
Stop fighting this girl.
No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
You need to come to accept that. Why are you doing this to me? She says as she's punching herself, right?
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
That's not strength.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Which persona is this?
Tehi? Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
What is his persona's name? I forget.
I can't! I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
That is not... Then you need to find another way. It is some Lovecraftian creature. I just can't remember which one.
We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
Because that was something I was talking about earlier, Sundown.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Yeah. Because I was actually bringing this up earlier, Sundown, how in the final dungeon of Persona 5, you're fighting off against Yaldabaoth, you're fighting Yaldabaoth, who is a false god in Gnostic religion. His minions are all Judeo-Christian entities like Raphael, basically the archangels. So you have this sort of notion of divinity, of godhood, of traditional godhood. And then you have Maruki here, who his minions, the minions working directly under him, and his own persona until it evolves. Azathoth, Azathoth, which is another Lovecraftian god. I love the symbolism there that he is using a Lovecraftian god to mess with the perception, the realities of everyone. I love that. I love that symbolism there. Because I forget who Azathoth was in Lovecraft, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, Azathoth is Lovecraftian. Lord of all things is at the center of ultimate chaos. Yeah. Yep, and it is Lovecraft. So, and then this one, I'm pretty sure this one is also, I believe this one is also a Lovecraftian god, but I forget which one this one is.
It's time.
Do I want to just show him the myriad truths? Fuck it, I want to show the myriad truths. Can you live against myriad truths?
Oh, you can. Look at that.
Persona! That should do.
Alright.
Out of my way!
Yeah, about that. Since the personas all represent ideas conjured up by people, but his persona is like a total unknown power. Okay.
I'm not done.
I mean... that is one interpretation.
Persona!
That is definitely one interpretation. Wait, no, I don't want the Phoenix monster. I don't think I want to use any of the others. I think I just want to kill him.
Trumpeter!
Yeah, let's concentrate.
None will stand in my way.
He's pulling from an outside reality rather than necessarily the collective unconscious. Okay, that's fair, but...
Make a decision.
Well, now I don't wanna. Now I don't wanna, because you made me feel bad. Here, give Ray some coffee.
I'll take that.
But, okay, now that Womble said it, explained it a little bit better, okay, that could be more unknown since it's a fusion of the Holy Grail. Is it a fusion of the Holy Grail, or is it just that his powers kind of manifested? Because you gotta remember, yes, he's pulling from outside reality, but he is still kind of using the collective unconscious. It's just a more recent version, because, like, again, most of what, cause see, most of what Persona, the metaverse, what they tend to pull from more ancient civilizations. Persona! They tend to deal with more they tend to deal with narratives from hundreds of years ago. Again, usually pulling from ancient mythologies. Whereas Lovecraft is a very recent thing. But Lovecraft became so tremendous. Like, again, think of just the last 20 years. How much Lovecraft has really started to influence. And I think that's kind of where Maruki gets it, is Maruki still got his power the same places that everyone else had, but his is a more recent power, and that's why it's so much more of an unknown. He took the power of the Holy Grail to affect the masses. I think it was more taking the power of mementos with his own to affect it. Yeah. Well, see, that's kind of what I'm saying here, is that in the same sense that, it's like, I always interpreted it as his persona, since he could only affect the Sumia person. Yeah. Lovecraft is the only one who actually described the sheer unknown nature of what he controls. But like I said, Sundown, that notion has become more common in modern media. Again, Lovecraft's archetypes aren't exactly a normal archetype, but they have started to gain favor.
By the myriad truths.
That's essentially what I'm getting at here. Oh, does Akechi get to be the one to... Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
But yeah, the point I was trying to make here is that when Maruki obtained the power...
I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
Hey? You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
My interpretation, and of course my interpretation can be false. I'm not saying my interpretation is the correct one. I'm saying this is how I came to interpret it, was that Maruki unlocked his power, again, 8 years ago, and has slowly been building it. So, when the events with the Holy Grail happen, yes, we take the Holy Grail down, but then his power is able to supplant it. Like, I don't think he takes the power of the Holy Grail. I think it's the same sense that the Holy Grail basically supplanted itself at the root of Mementos to basically fulfill this desire to be a god. He basically, like, I feel like I might be putting the cart before the horse here, but at the very least, I can, like, in my interpretation of it is, regardless of how it came to be, Holy Grail was at the roots of Mementos. Holy Grail was doing all the stuff he was doing. We defeated the Holy Grail, we defeated Yaldabaoth, and that left a void in Mementos that Maruki was then able to take over. So I don't think that it's so much that he took the power of the Holy Grail, but rather is using his power in place of the Holy Grail. Like I said, I might be switching it up from I might be trying to say it in a completely different way, but I think we all still understand Maruki is controlling Mementos. But yeah, now, like I said, my interpretation as to why he is Lovecraftian is because, yeah, it is a very other sort of thing. It is an outside notion, but that's kind of one of the interesting things that we don't really talk about with regards to Persona's use of mythology and ideas of the collective unconscious, is that there is the notion that there are these stories that always get repeated, that always get retold, but there is that, but then there is also the fact that, again, mythologies, while there are many mythologies that share similarities, you know, a creation myth, a destruction myth, you know, there will be similarities from one mythos to another. There are also deviances. There are also ways in which certain mythologies tell different stories, and those stories are later collected and become a part of the collective unconscious. I think that's where the whole use of Lovecraft here, I think it's meant to symbolize how the collective unconscious is not just some inscrutable entity. It can change, it can evolve. And so having Lovecraftian elements show up here, yes, they are a very outside force, something that is very unlike a lot of the other elements that we see in the metaverse, but it's something that could become a more normal thing over time. Like, you never know what would happen over time if Lovecraft became its own, like, full-on mythos. I don't know. I'm rambling at this point. Let's continue the cutscene. But I think this is still a fascinating subject of why they chose Lovecraft to determine. His persona could be something even more recent, like Spider-Man or some shit. You never know. That's the thing. That's kind of the thing, Sundown. What do you think would happen in 100 years or so? Like, I think the major thing with something like Spider-Man is the fact that we downplay it a lot because comic books keep getting remade. They keep retelling the same story. The modern day will not let some stories die. The death of the author, and all that. Like, there are intellectual properties that have persisted past the life of the author, where even after the creator of the work has passed, there are still other people who are continuing to work on that in their name. Like, Lovecraft stories are Lovecraft stories. There are plenty of people who want to add on to Lovecraft, but ultimately what Lovecraft wrote is what Lovecraft wrote. There wasn't exactly an effort to, after Lovecraft died, or right before Lovecraft died, he appointed a protege, an heir, and that heir continued to write Lovecraft works up until the modern day. It's more that we are seeing Lovecraft's works in the modern day, and people are resonating with it enough that they are creating their own stories. Compare that to Spider-Man, where, again, Stan Lee created Spider-Man. Stan Lee's long gone, but they're still making Spider-Man. They have continued to create Spider-Man throughout Stan Lee's entire life. Imagine what would happen if after Stan Lee died, they stopped making Spider-Man. And what Spider-Man media we had was left to age and actually continue to progress to the modern day. The Necronomicon is the other Lovecraftian persona, and that represents the ability to decode and explore the unknown, whereas this literally represents the unknown. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, that I like that interpretation. But I am still saying that, again, it is still a fact that this is a part of the collective unconscious now. That Lovecraft's work has seeped its way in, and I did forget that, because then of course, you know, and in that same regard, it is so fascinating then that now that you bring that up, because I had forgotten Necronomicon was also Lovecraftian. I think that's actually kind of fascinating, given the fact that Futaba's persona goes from the Necronomicon to Prometheus, and then Maruki's goes from Azathoth to Adam. As in Adam and Eve, I believe, is what his evolved form is. It's supposed to be the Adam from Adam and Eve. So it is kind of interesting that these entities that start off Lovecraftian actually become... Well, I think, okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Because, like you said, they're starting off as something unknown, something more foreign, and then they are evolving into something more classical. That's a thought I never really gave before. I like that. Okay. Anyway, let's put a pin in that. Let's put a pin in that, because that might be worth talking about in the future. Let's put a pin in that, and we'll get back to the story.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Hello, Ryuji. Ultimate bringer of knowledge since he gave him the... Yes!
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Hey, everyone. I knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that...
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
Right.
All right, let's get in formation.
What formation? Which formation? What team are you giving me?
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
I don't like this combo.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Let's go!
4 full blade.
None will stand in my way.
Can I seriously do the same shit? Can I honestly... Oh my god, please don't tell me.
There. Persona! That should do. Persona!
Yeah, let's shock.
Witness my resolve. Show your might, Mercurian.
Ah, shoot, they blocked it. Ah, darn it, they negated my tail tape. Yeah, keep trying, girl. That'll surely work eventually. Let's go. Why not?
Violet win.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Nope, Bill, hit again.
Flip him, Persona!
The last mace in a lost hand, a heartbeat for demons, oasis in a singed gland. What do you mean those aren't the lyrics? Oh. Oh, okay.
No, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
The clock's because it's Cinderella. The clock strikes midnight, Cinderella.
Yoshizawa-san!
They still call her Yoshizawa. I know the actual. Oh yeah, no. It's easy to It's easy to mistake lyrics sometimes. I do it all the time. Don't worry.
I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
What do you...
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace is what he's doing.
Thank you, Akechi.
What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
Can make waves and by damn Joker
That's
can make
right.
waves. Hell yeah.
I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
And again, he never, he just wants to grant wishes, doesn't care about the ramifications. Yeah, Womble, Sundown, I've talked about this multiple times, but just in the last week, we've actually seen that it's not just Wakaba, it's not just Wakaba, it's not just Wakaba, it's not just Okumura. Haru's father came back to life. They were talking, there was a family whose dog came back out of being, they miraculously recovered from a sickness. We were seeing a lot of cases of people recovering from sicknesses. And it's just like, okay, that's all fine and good, Maruki. What do you do when someone legitimately dies? Like, how do you stop the natural progression of death? What is his plan there? And I don't think he has a solution.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion
You go full
here.
deal? I
don't
know.
I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Tokyo Tomare! Yeah.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Motherfucker, I got at least 24 cups of coffee, probably just as much curry, and I got fucking Izanagi no Okami. I can fight for days. Try me.
Yoshizawa-san!
I got fucking Satanael, motherfucker. I can shoot you full of holes.
February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd.
Uh-huh.
If your views can't align with mine by
I also have Myriad of Truths,
we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
Right, that's when we... Yeah.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Yeah, no.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
I mean, kinda? I don't know.
How much do you already know about this stuff?
I don't know. You got a couple hours? I should tell him what I know so far. Yeah, how about you got a couple hours?
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
Yep.
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right! Akechi!
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
Akechi, stop being tsundere. Stop being a tsundere. He used chaos control.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
I love how no one's talking about
what
Akechi's
you're saying
fate.
is you're using him.
Yeah, I love how
What
no
about the
one's
rest
talking
of
about
you?
how Akechi should be dead.
Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here.
Exactly, you've
Maruki
already
seems
tried
to be
bitchy
telling the
Akechi. Look where it
truth
got
about
you.
taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far.
Right.
Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
Yeah, but I don't need you on my team. I already got 1,000. Everyone else here is stronger than you. I don't know why you're talking like you can.
I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Nope, Sumire's up.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
I love that even now everyone's still calling her Yoshizawa. Are you okay?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize. We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh?
Back
we
to
still don't have
school.
any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
Yeah.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
All right, so.
Yo, welcome back. Huh? I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro, is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay,
Wait a minute.
then.
So.
You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh?
So. Okay. And see, here we see another flaw with Maruki's plan. Did Sojiro never once wish that Wakaba could come back? I mean, again, Maruki was trying to help out the Phantom Thieves, but his goal was supposed to be to help everyone, to save everyone. Obviously, we've kind of shattered the reality, and now I'm guessing Wakaba's gone, but yeah, are you really telling me Sojiro wouldn't have wanted that? This goes back to what we were talking about before about conflicting wishes. How does the wish what is the tier list of wishes? Like, if one wish is granted, that means another person's wish has to be denied.
Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Right. Now, right now, Futaba needs a hug.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you.
He sticks everyone into their own custom pocket universe and nobody's actually interacting with each other. I mean, maybe that's how it works. Like, his persona affecting Futaba, it's more his persona affecting Futaba than Brojiro. Brojiro has godlike bro spirit, power to be affected by Maruki's power. He just wants what's best for everyone. Okay, I can see that. He just wants what's best. But then we get into, of course, we get into Makoto and Sae. Was it just Makoto that wanted her father back, or would Sae have wanted their father back too? Because I'm guessing Makoto's father's gone now too, but...
We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
So now we're gonna see the shattering again. Yep.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the?
Damn it!
Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
God damn it! And see, and we already lose the cat avatar. God damn it! I like the cat avatar when we're in reality.
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
Oh my god.
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them!
So yeah, it is just a false reality, but it is a very real reality because
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes.
Yeah. And I talked about this before. I wonder what would have happened, because that's the first time I think all of them went to Odaiba. And obviously it was after the reality got shattered, but I wonder if they would have seen the palace if they had been taken to Odaiba, because we never saw any of the other Phantom Thieves go to Odaiba. Those who are of mementos or palaces were strongly affected by it, and Sae's palace was kind of stopped by... Oh, that could be. That could be. That could very well be. Because, yeah, obviously, like, there definitely seems to be a tier system for who gets priority. But yeah, if I'm to assume what would happen there, yeah, it's that this false reality. It is a false reality. Once you realize you're in it, everything kind of returns to normal. Like we saw how Morgana went from sitting as a human to sitting as a cat. But yeah, see, that's what makes it even more trippy, is that his reality, Maruki's reality, can create people that are physical beings. You can touch them, you can interact with them. They are physical. In the same sense that, like, we saw that Morgana and Rei, when they slept in the bed, they were in the same bed.
You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. That being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You need a hug. Come on. Come on. Give me a hug. Come on.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine.
Come on.
What?
Futaba, get your ass over here and get a hug. Come on.
School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
Futaba, please. Come on, just...
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
I just want to hug Futaba right now. I really do. Futaba, Haru, Makoto, I want to give all three of them hugs. You were quite the looker.
What?
Look who you're talking about. How could I be anything else? All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki, we got nothing but problems right now. We should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. Go the fuck to sleep, yeah. Trying to wrap my head around all this, it's just not happening. I can hardly blame you, I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. The combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. God damn it, Ryuji's too carefree. We can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should. I mean, I guess technically by that respect, Ryuji's would be the easiest to deal with. Ryuji's was the easiest to deal with, given the fact that.
Hey!
Yeah, given the fact that his thing was just so that his leg stopped hurting, and that he got back into track.
Yes.
I mean, On would probably be able to recover quickly because Shiho is, you know, she's recovering, she's getting stronger. Yusuke would probably have mixed feelings because, again, he probably now has memories of a kinder Madarame, which has that's gotta be eaten away at him. But then, like I said, you've got Makoto, Haru, and Futaba. All of them just losing loved ones that they got to see again for a week. Like, that's all they got. They got a week. I mean, maybe that's a good thing, having them back for a week to be able to, even though they didn't get a chance to say anything they might have wanted to say. All right, back into prison we go. Yeah, I really missed this place.
It's been quite some time. We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
Absolutely. What I find funny is Morgana has known about the power of relationships for Joker, so should be more up for you to take evening ganders for you to up to them instead of yeah. These clothes again.
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed
Haven't
in
seen
your
you
bonds,
since that terrible hallucination
allowing
called
your
P5
friends to
Tactica.
regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more.
Yeah, don't worry, Sundown. We won't be playing Tactica for a while. Because it's no longer on the Game Pass, we're not going to be playing Tactica. But I'm probably going to start up Strikers once we finish Royal here. Just because I've said it before and I'll say it again. If I take a break from Persona 5, you know, if I take a break between Royal and Strikers, there is no telling how long it's going to be before I get back to it. Although, see, well, because, yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the problem. Is I'm getting no less than 3 games this Christmas. No less than. And I know this is going to take us at least two more weeks to go through. So if after we beat Royal, I decide to take a break before playing Strikers, I guarantee you we aren't going to get to Strikers for like a fucking year. So I'm going to have to think about that. Maybe I can switch some priorities around, but yeah, we're going to play Strikers. We're going to replay Strikers, but we probably won't be playing Tactica since it's no longer on the Game Pass.
Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough.
Also,
it seems the time has come.
How did I never realize? Chat. How did I never realize? Joker's got brown stains on the bottom of his shirt. Right around, yeah. Joker has shit stains on his prison uniform. Was that there before? And I just haven't noticed it for 200, 400 plus hours? Or is that new? I'm choosing to believe it's new, and I just not that I didn't see it for 400 plus hours. No, it's brand new. The shit stains are new. What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take.
But yeah, he's got like
If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
I choose to believe he had too much coffee and rubbed the back of his shirt. Let's choose to believe that. Let's choose to believe in that reality.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet
Oh yeah,
up
that's
after
right.
school.
Morgana knows who Lavenza is. So, oh shit. Hi, Samire.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two.
Congrats, Rever.
I genuinely cannot apologize enough.
Should know that believing in something doesn't make it true.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
I can only imagine. You okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Are you believing that to be the... Okay, the belief system has to end. My shoulder? It's fine. Why do you ask, Coach? Okay, so miraculous healing. May I take extra classes as well? I want to study... Why is that your dream? Or is that someone else's dream to have diligent students? Class is so awesome, there's no bullying... This is how you know this is an impossible reality. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, this is how you know this is an impossible reality. Because there is no bullying in high school. I have club today after school. You guys can go home without me. I thought he was in the club. I thought he was in the go home club. Oh my god, I love this. This is just okay.
Time's up.
You all did your homework? Next year's going to be all about your college entrance exam, so you better start prepping now. Cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts. Make sure you behave yourself. Time to turn in that homework.
Man.
Not that you really... I am maxed intelligence. We're fine. We're fine. I'm totally capable. I'm totally capable as I pull up guides. Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much I passed out before I even realized it. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd still like to hear everyone else's take. Let's meet at the hideout. Come at the hideout after school.
Hey!
Definitely need to update everyone about Lavenza and cook up our plans from here on out. Yep. Because as far as confidants go, all we need is the last bit of...
We have to choose our own path. Eh?
Yeah, all we have left is one or two meetings with Shinya, because we already did Shinya's mementos. I think Shinya's the only one that we didn't max. Then we gotta max Samire, and then obviously we gotta talk to everyone to get their third awakenings. But then, other than that, we're fucking golden. You know, it's like we're good. There's nothing else.
Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
Uh-huh.
We can't accept this
You
reality,
can't fool me with your
but
fancy words.
That means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Yeah, but you gotta really think.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do.
I've talked at length about why we
Haru's
still
right.
need to...
Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing.
Yaldabaoth was gonna do the right thing too. It's just his got distorted too. By that same logic, what Yaldabaoth was going to do, it was also doing the right thing. Because Yaldabaoth was going to give the world the slothful world that they wanted. Just not having to think, not having to care. Maruki's trying to... Granted, Maruki's approach is definitely more positive, trying to make sure people are happy, whereas Yaldabaoth, his only concern was, well, you guys just don't want to think, so fine, we'll just make sure you don't think. So, you know, yeah, it's definitely more altruistic, but it's ultimately the same end goal of causing the entire world to just kind of stagnate. Because, again, I even said this before. I don't know if you guys were here when I said it, Womble or Sundown, but let's assume that he gets his wish and Maruki manages to grant everyone's wishes. How does that work? Because, like, even just in terms of, say, people whose desires it is to start a business, whether it's a restaurant, a retail store, a service industry, How do you make sure that all of those succeed? I mean, even if it's just the bare minimum success of, I have enough to live off of, how do you make sure that it always succeeds everywhere, you know? It's you just, essentially, you would have to make it so that people would just naturally be drawn to your business. People would just naturally pay into it and then be fine. It's no different than, say, controlling people to maximize, like again, what Yaldabaoth was doing, making sure that everyone was living. Everyone was surviving. No one was really living. I don't know. I'm rambling. Moving on.
But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace.
Conflicting
Changing
ones.
Doc's heart fixes our reality?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
conflicting ones too. Yeah.
So, somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuji.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Alright.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Get back in the palace. Doesn't matter, it's just wording.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff?
Yeah.
Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
Right.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Here's where I can hopefully get some more
Good
info.
day.
Hi,
This
Leven.
is Levenza speaking.
How? Oh, right. They've always been able to. That's right. They've always been able to contact the phone. Right. Justine and Caroline could call it too.
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Please.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
Justine and Caroline could call us. At least I'm trying to think. How else did they get contact to us? Yeah, how did they get contact to us when my persona was in the slammer? Didn't they call? Or was there some other thing that they were using to contact me?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
Maybe?
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
How did you hear him?
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something
That's
I
a
wish
damn
to
good
tell
phone.
you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Sure. Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties.
Back to Shibuya.
Therefore, Let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
What?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Okay.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I mean, Caroline and Justine
I'm
were
not
able
sure
to do
what
that.
to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
I forgot about this part.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
I think we should.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Let's give it a second. Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's Persona 5 Royal stream. Chat's diving deep into Mementos and Palace lore, while Joker's nighttime escapades spark debate. Sundown kids battling Taco Bell demons as Reverie triumphs in the wild Dratini chase. Meanwhile, ZeroBudgetGamer keeps the Budget Brigade hype with a reminder to follow and engage. Stay tuned for an ad break, supporting the stream 1 minute at a time. And thank you guys for putting up with these ad breaks. I promise I'm trying not to let the, there we go. Promise I'm gonna try not to let the story go too much in the back, or during ad breaks. So, yeah. Just give it a minute. Oh. Yeah, we're probably gonna be ending relatively soon. God damn. Yeah, we're probably gonna be ending relatively soon. We're getting close to the 8-hour mark. I think once we get through a little bit more story, we'll call it here. Especially if we get access to a day, like if we actually get to a point where I can start choosing what to do in the day, I will end it there. But yeah, let's see how far we can get. Let's see where we go.
I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
Yes, we can.
I guess that settles
I
that.
love Haru's ruthlessness there.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I love Haru's ruthlessness there, that Haru is the one to bring up. If he betrays us, we can just take him out. I love Haru sometimes. System was actually part of the psyche of the MC, hence why it always changes. The male represents animus, which female represents anima. Oh, wait, were there male assistants? I'm guessing there was a male one in 1 or 2, was there?
Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Because I know 3, 4, and 5, they're all women. But I don't know what 1 and 2 had. Do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? Hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around in that getup? Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse. I'll handle it. Your options are kind of limited as a transfer student. Just say she's your little sister or something. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. Yeah, why not meet up in Shibuya? We've established that there's a spot in Shibuya.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is it the school? I don't get why she wants the school. Alright, we still can't do anything.
Hey!
You won't get enough Morgana! Great, great. He's once again putting a gun to the head. Fact it's not always the same person means it's affected by the persona user, hence Igor is always the same. Oh, okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Although they do mention at one point that canonically they are related. I believe canonically they are all related to each other. What's up? Come on, what's up?
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it, before we dealt with Shido.
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found a place where I belong? Even though I said that, and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human.
more than once. I thought it would give me a chance with Lady On, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. But you came back. Oh yeah, that's true, but I mean, that was just the right thing to do. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You're already super cool. Quit buttering me up! Oh, shut up. Only thing I really recall was Igor was appointed by the God of Humans to give them a chance. Okay. Don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm gonna be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm gonna be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because, deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm gonna stand proud on my own 4 feet, and I'm gonna be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Here we go, the first of the third awakenings. What was... I forget all of the third awakenings. I can't remember a single one of them. Oh, wait, yeah, it's a fusion of the two, right? My original power.
All right.
Transformed into Diego. Yeah, it's like a fusion of the two, right? Anyone who tries to pull one over on us is asking for it. Let's do our best.
Right.
Sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners
Let's turn in for the night.
Things are going to get hectic. All right. So, do you get a new ability? Majestic Presence. High chance of... Yes, please. All right. No, I want to know who the fuck... Increases the effect of allies' healing skills. May decrease SP cost. You're like the only person who's going to be healing right now, so I'm sorry, Morgana. Still not good enough to be on my team. Definitely want to get the others, though. All right, so let's see about Lavenza.
Ahem.
A new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Karamatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shimenawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand? Alright, Takamaki-san, I bet you slept through Shogatsu. Uh-oh.
Hey, wait!
Anna's panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Seriously?
Didn't even sleep through Shogatsu. Can you give me a hint? Phrase about the gods, but it's abstract. What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? And unfortunately, I don't get cheats this time. Isn't it how numerous they are? I can't remember. On to January. Okay, it is numerous. All right. They use a specific number, right? One about how many gods there are. Yeah, okay. 8 million gods.
That means...
The 8 million
This
gods.
is it.
Correct.
No way.
Call them Yaoyorozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods. Yaoyorozu. Wait a minute. Numbers not meant to be... Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Is that why Momo? Is that... Wait. Oh my god. Momo's last name in My Hero Academia is Yaoyorozu. Is that why? Yeah, isn't that Yaoyorozu? Yeah!
That is her last name, is Yaoyorozu Momo. Is that actually is that actually what her name is? Kanji for 8s, 100, and 10,000. Yeah. Yeah, that is what her name is. God damn it. So, something that I noticed with a lot of characters in My Hero Academia is a lot of them have names that are tangentially related to their powers. Like Mina Ashido, how her name sounds like acid. Or Tokoyami being darkness. Oh my god. Okay, I forgot about this piece of trivia. That's okay. It's essentially shorthand for myriad gods and uncountable number, which explains Momo's ability in My Hero because she can create all number of things. Japanese believe that gods hold in everything. What with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
On seems really related. God, if I'm gonna be very honest, in a normal playthrough, if you are not max everything by this point, you are going to have serious troubles. Pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. I'm really good at Googling. I'm really good at Google.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch.
Oh, that's how she got in.
Some jelly-filled bread and...
That's how she got in.
That's...
Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep, that's Slavenza for you. I forgot she could do that.
Hey!
Chase it down so you don't lose sight of it.
Making fun of me?
People seem to have calmed down about the Phantom Thieves. What do you think about them? They're heroes. Actions had a major influence. I want to report the news about being influenced by the public. Wish I could interview them in person, but that's never going to happen. So about that. Okay, down to the first floor.
Oh!
Okay, not the third floor. Are we going to Maruki's... We're going to Maruki's office, aren't we? Yep, Maruki's office.
For real?
That gave me whiplash. Oh, but we got it for real.
Anyway.
Alright. Only ones who can see it. Seems like it has some purpose. No point in wondering. Yeah. So, what are we gonna do here?
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
That's one way of getting in here. Thank you for coming. I mean, we could have met up.
I see.
We could have met up somewhere else.
Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do. It has a rather pleasant feeling, but that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you.
All right.
But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I
see.
Why couldn't we go back to the Velvet Room?
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened.
Why can't we just...
Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
Like, yeah, why couldn't we meet in the Velvet Room? The Phantom Thieves were able to enter the Velvet Room before.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Are we gonna go find them one by one, or is it just gonna be a quick skip? Quick skip, got it.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Yeah, not in Jersey.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong.
God damn it, Akechi!
I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
I like that.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived.
She's still half awake.
Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
So, care to fill us in?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
Alright.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses.
Yeah.
In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
That's what we've been saying.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
I believe we also said that. Yeah, how to come back.
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav in Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
I think the better question is, how did he manage to plan around doing this, you know? It's not a matter of can he do it, it's more a question of how did he do it in such a proper timeline, you know, like maybe he saw what was happening, because again, he's a persona wielder. Maybe it's that he saw what was coming, realized his opportunity, and bided his time until right as we shot Yaldabaoth off. I don't know, because I don't think that was always his plan. What I'm saying here is, I don't think it was always his plan to travel to the depths of mementos. I think it was more a plan brought about very haphazardly or very spontaneously when he saw the changes Yaldabaoth was making.
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization?
And that is what he calls
Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
a persona
He's
wielder.
a persona user?
Yep.
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Which explains, that actually kind of goes back to explain what we were kind of joking about earlier, how Maruki does not have a degree in psychiatry. He has a degree in cognitive science. He has made sure to study cognitive science, but he's not a psychiatrist. He didn't have the necessary training to be a counselor. But with his power of actualization, he probably set it up so that he could be. That people would accept him in this role.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
Right.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan...
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, Even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
I mean...
And what if he became such a god?
And I'm gonna say, like, half of the Persona compendium is gods.
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Okay, so yeah, I wasn't too far off. Yaldabaoth died, the position was open, Maruki inserted himself. Yeah.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So
don't.
you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
That's a good question. Masses were invested in Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
And wait, are you insinuating?
It's most likely because
we wished for it. But when is the thing? We think of could just simply be what we think of as gods, collective subconscious giving shadows godlike powers. Enough people believe in Thor. Well, here is Thor. Fair enough. But when did we? Okay, I get what they're saying, because that makes sense. The masses clung to us for... After defeating Yaldabaoth, the masses' attention turned to us. When did our attention turn to Maruki?
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember that part of the cutscene. That just happened last week, though. I'm trying to figure out what we're talking about here. We wished for reality to be... I mean, I understand Maruki had talked to everyone. He had kind of sowed those seeds in us. I get that. The thing that I'm trying to figure out here is how does that end up working? Like, how does that... At what point did we start thinking that we wanted a reality like what Dr. Maruki was describing?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
Okay, Ryuji just said it, yeah.
What about our counseling?
Yes, but why would that be what But that was so far away. That was so long ago. Like, how does that... Can't change past, still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Sounds about right. I'd definitely be happier if none of this had happened at all, but no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's
Talking to them could just be the planting of a seed, I guess.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man.
But...
However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
Well, how are we supposed to know
We're
that?
the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Yeah, so... He has to be stopped.
Right. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
Yeah, so again.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone.
Exactly.
That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
Yeah, because it's going to be a whole new...
No.
Yeah, because it's a whole new universe.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission.
Like we haven't heard this before.
And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
Like we haven't heard this before.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right?
Again, what else is new? We've done this song and dance many times before.
Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
Yeah.
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Yep.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
This will totally, we promise, this will totally be the last one. We swear. Third time's the charm. God damn. Oh my god, just from Sae to Shido to this. Just, well no, actually technically it's 4th time's a charm if you count mementos. If you count Yaldabaoth, it's technically the 4th. Well no, this is our 3rd final card. It's our final card, it's our 3rd final card, it's our 4th final mission.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean, wait, the Metanav versus the palace's ruler?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
Possible.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Because that's too easy. He wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
Sounds good.
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
And he is a Phantom Thief.
You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Right.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Done. Ah, she was what Sumire was listening. All right. I get it, Sumire. It's rough, but
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Is it? Yep, Sumire. Okay. Okay.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Thanks, Papa.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
Please.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct.
Phrasing, but, you know.
I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Right.
Let's reform society.
Tomorrow we're going to the palace. We're going to take back the world. Alright. Rewriting reality. I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a Persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god moding when I see it. God damn it, Futaba. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. We should meet up tomorrow. How should we contact the Ketchy-kun? Guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? That'd be quickest. Let's put him in. A month to go, huh? Better come up with a plan. Yeah. And, oh god damn it, I know someone told me that based on Morgana's positioning, that determines what we're going to be doing.
For real?
I was not expecting one last one for the road. Oh, this guy's different than the others. Maruki's going to be a tough one to take down. Because, yeah, I think if Yeah, so...
Hey!
Alright, with that then, we're going to call it here. Because we have hit 8, we are just about to hit 8 hours, because I started a little late. But I think this will work out, because obviously I got to try to find someone to raid, and yada yada yada. So we will, yeah, like I said, we will call it here, and we will come back next week to, we will come back next week to more Persona. Do we want to raid out? It is late. It is later than usual for us. So maybe, like, is there anyone that I know? I mean, there would be someone at this time of night that I would raid, but she's not on right now. I believe she's doing a collab with someone that I'm not following right now. I think we'll just call it for the night. Next week. So, next week. Current game plan is, we're gonna start the week off with Persona 5, so we will get right back into this on Monday, going into Maruki's Palace, see how far we can get. Then from there, we will, more likely than not, yeah, we'll see what we can do. Let's just put it that way. Tuesday, we will play Lies of P. Wednesday will be the midweek mix-up, and I will be bringing the Redeem back. Thursday and Friday will be Final Fantasy, and I'm still holding out hope that something is going to change, and maybe the DLC will show up on sale, but it's looking like I may be paying full price for the DLC, which I'm not that happy about, but I can make do. But I definitely want to play the DLC of Final Fantasy 16. I definitely want to enjoy more of this game. But I also really want to play more Lies of P. So, as far as Lies of P goes, I'm seriously thinking, I'm going to set this announcement now. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this week, but I think starting next week, starting on potentially starting on the 8th of December, I'm thinking about bringing back Sunday streams. And that is only because there are so many other games that I want to be playing. I have been getting the itch to play some retro games. I really want to get through Final Fantasy and Persona. I really want to start putting some more time, especially since now it's looking like I'm not going to have a good chance of getting a job until the new year. So if I'm not going to be working for December, I'd love to be able to stream more with you guys, hang out with you guys more. So like I said, we're probably going to bring back Sunday streams for at least a couple of weeks. So look forward to that. As whether or not we do it this week really comes down to if I can finish everything that I need to tomorrow. We're probably going to be setting up Christmas, wrapping presents, trying to get on that. If it looks like I'll be able to stream, I will let you guys know on Discord, so please feel free to join me there. I will let you guys know on Discord if I'm going to be playing. If I play Sunday, it will be Lies of P. Bear that in mind. If we play Sunday, it will be Lies of P. Otherwise, the schedule is exactly like I said. Persona, Lies of P, midweek mix-up, Final Fantasy. So, with that said, guys, thank you all very, very much for being here. 50 Persona 5 streams. Let's hope it doesn't... It's not going to take another 50. Let's hope it doesn't take another 10. Let's hope we don't get to 60. I'm crossing my fingers that we do not get to 60. But with that said, guys, thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very soon. And as always, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later, everyone.